All right, good afternoon, everyone. This is Terrell Datweiler with Hill Productions. We are live day 4 of the Chinook Wins APA 8-ball regional event here in Lincoln City, Oregon. I think we're gonna predominantly have Weekender Scotch going on the stream today. We're gonna go ahead and get the stream started here. We got a matchup between Stim Twins and I Don't Know, skill level 8 versus a skill level 11. That's gonna be uh, Stim Twins going to 2. I Don't Know going to 4. We got a long day ahead. I'm banking on the finals being somewhere between about 11:30 and 1:30 in the morning. So just want to get the stream going so people got some stuff to watch this afternoon. And I'm gonna step away from the commentary for a little while. So we're gonna run this stream only for a little bit. I got my partner Cliff who's coming in a little while, and yeah, we'll have some commentary in a bit. But at least for this match, we're gonna run no commentary. Feel free to jump in the chat, say what's up. I will be hanging around, keeping the score updated. So if you got any questions, whatnot, I will be available to interact. Otherwise, enjoy. And quick shout out to our sponsors, really quick. As I mentioned, we're at Chinook Winds Casino Resort. Big thank you to them for hosting this event and sponsoring. Thanks to Bigglebox for managing a lot of the logistics of the setup and getting the tables in the room, and for hosting the Lincoln City Open that is going to be going on at the same time this weekend. Fly out for that later. That I think signups are closed for that. Start once they start freeing up some tables for them to use. It's a $2,000 added event. I don't know if we'll get any of those matches on the stream, but I'll try and keep people posted of who's doing what in that bracket. And of course, a big thank you to Boomer and the Opal APA franchise for bringing me out here so I can provide this live stream for the players in the room and for friends and family at home and anybody else who just enjoys watching pool. With that said, like the stream, share the link to your Facebook and whatnot. Let people know we got a free stream. That's we got 2 days left, today and tomorrow. Um, and go subscribe to the channel if you don't already. That way you'll get updates for all the events I stream throughout the year. You'll get notified when I go live, and you can tune into those. So appreciate everybody that tunes in today. I'm gonna sit back for a little bit, and yeah, enjoy.
No, stop, stop, stop. half a deputy, and Ladino, and half a deputy, you are on table 25. Table 17 is underrated, and Greek duos underrated, table 17. On the rocks and the old Roberts. On the rocks and the old Roberts on table 23. Half a deputy, Vanessa Ballard, Charles Moore. Half a deputy, you're supposed to be at table 25. This is your second call. And, hooked again. And hooked again. There's Lane. And rep to 3-person teams. Joe Vincent and Bank Shot Bandits. That's Bank Shot Bandits. Joe Vincent. Table 58. Triple shot and Racadamics. Racadamics. Triple shot. Table 56. Posted and discussed it, and Ben and the infidels 7 inches rather, depth on table 52. Idealized different bunnies, table 48. Blues and big knockers, blues, table 26.
Oh, hit it. Still open.
Table deck Rick, 29. Table deck Rick, 59. Scotch match, drive in. Try again, 40 later, and try again, 24. Bourbon and Scotch, Bourbon and Scotch, one more time.
Yeah. Hey, Ref. Thank you, anyways. We found it.
Nacho Pippen, pull that jersey on table 37. Nacho Pippen, pull that 37. Chuck Dirty and Buckets and Blaine, Buckets and Blaine and Chuck Dirty, you're on table 30. 23 is Talking Beers 2. Eileen Ivory, Ebony and Ivory, Talking Beers 2, table 33. Paul Roberts, Steve Roberts, and Michelle Roberts, Joe Roberts. We at table 23. This is your second call. Which way do you go, Robert? Blue usually Leo Roberts. Somebody over here was looking for Leo Roberts.
Tommy Johnson and Travis Wagner, table 3. Tommy Johnson, Travis Wagner, table 3.
Looking for hook again. Again, 20 and 20. Hook again. Supposed to be at table 20. It's your second call. Who was looking to play Leo Roberts? Is that you? Okay, we got 3-person teams. Team Spirit and Scotch and Team Spirit, table 47. Disco Ninjas and Titans and Disco Ninjas. You're on table 53. Here goes Newton and keep smiling. Here goes Newton, keep smiling, table 61. Crash Test Dummies and Just the Tip. Just the tick scratch test dummy. Real low rate crack. 27. Bank pros and Dusty Busty breaks. Busty breaks and bank pros. 31.
No, they're not our refs.
We have no ref.
We have the tournament directors.
Okay, okay.
We don't use the ref. Chris is right there.
That early, we don't need to do it again.
Patrick Casey, Lateral Clark, table 5. Patrick Casey, Lateral Clark, table 5.
Twin Fuse and Strange Magic, 34. Twin Fuse, Strange Magic, 34. Scotch. 6 foot to the edge. 6 foot to the edge. Scotch. 36. 36. 29 is going to be sticky hippies. Down the numbers. Hippies down the number on table 29. versus teams. Vetted who and the Alpha Lords. The Alpha Lords vetted who. Table 41. Young Holy Trinity and Wrecking Ball. Wrecking Ball and Young Holy Trinity on table 43. Shroom Brothers and Cat Sandwich and Shroom Brothers, table 50.
Cindy Garvin and Toby Fowler on table number 11. Cindy Garvin and Toby Fowler on table number 11. Charles Carlson and Jeremy Sachs on table 13. To be Charles Carlson and Jeremy Sachs on table 13.
I've got the Scotch double match is here to call. First Scotch double match is Team Lucky Charm versus Over the Hill. Will be on table 32. Lucky Charm, Over the Hill, table 32. Next match is Great Bacon and Some Idiots. Table 19, Great Bacon, Some Idiots. Table 19. Wicked Shot, You Impair. Table 18. Wicked Shot and You Impair. Table 18.
Brian Goodrow and Ben Hicks Jr. on table number 2. That's Brian Goodrow and Ben Hicks Jr. on table number 2. Elijah Duncan and Stephen Rosell on table 4. It's going to be Elijah Duncan and Stephen Rosell on 4. And then Dave McDermott and Jacob Oak on table number 7. Dave Derby, Jacob Oak on table number 7.
I have a 3-person advantage down here. Team number 1 is She Made Me Do It. Team number 2 is Bandit. Table 57. She Made Me Do It versus Bandit. Table 57. Reverse team, second call. We need an unholy trinity at table 43. Now ordering 1 unholy trinity. Table 43. It's Adrian and Aaron Almansor. Morgan Lovely. One unholy trinity. Table 43.
All right, Jason Reed and Lily Alford on table number 9. Jason Reed and Lily Alford on table number 9. Nate Sinovic and Frank Zane are on deck, along with Michael Murphy and Jamie Cantu. So these matches continuing is we're on the table.
I have a couple of Scotch matches on here. First match on the slate here is Why You Don't Use English versus You Anoscopy. Table 35. Why You Don't Use English, You Anoscopy. Table 35. Next match, Misfits versus Don't Do Me Like That. Table 25. Misfits versus Don't Do Me Like That. Table 45. Ball Busters versus White Swap. Table 22. Ball Busters, White Swap. Table 22. One more match. BNS Shots. BNS Shots. Third. Table 28. BNS Shots. Third. Table 28. One ball at a time. 2 sticks. Table 30. One ball at a time. 2 sticks. Table 30. I just got a whole bunch of 3-person team matches to call. We have Whiskey Boys and Salt and Proppers, table 39. Whiskey Boys and Salt and Proppers, table 39. Bammer and Renegades, table 42. Bammer and Renegades, table 42. Gavin's Goblins and the Alluring Meatballers. Gavin's Goblins, Alluring Meatballers, table 55. Odd Squad, Lucky Lucky, table 63. Odd Squad, Lucky Lucky, table 63.
Stephen Roselle to table number 4, please. Stephen Roselle to table number 4. You know, Stephen, please let me know what's up. All right, thank you.
Yeah, exactly.
Guys, we are down to the tier tops raffle. I only have 18 tickets left. There were 5 to start with. $20 for one, 3 for 50, 7 for 100. There's only 18 chances left. It's a $1,600 awesome prize. So I'm walking around with this get your tickets.
Scotch match. Tapped out versus double take. It's 24. Tapped out. Double take. It's 24. 3-person match. Miss Cutiers. Pool out. Game strong. Hit 44. Miss Cutiers. Pool out. Game strong. Hit 44. Pocket aces. Duck shot. Table 51. Pocket aces. Duck shot. Table 51. The Incredibles. Optimus Cube. Table 64. The Incredibles. Optimus Cube. Table 64.
Lauren Bernard and Gage Adam, table number 14. Lauren versus Gage on table 14.
Or if we were in the team matches, we have the band is back. Pippin easy, 1040. The band is back. Pippin easy, 1040. Unsolicited stick picks, scratch magnets, table 49. Unsolicited stick picks, scratch magnets, 49. Scotch doubles team, don't do me like that. Randy Mester, Joel Gonzalez, table 25. This is your second call. Don't do me like that. Randy Mester, Joel Gonzalez, table 25. Scotch doubles match, side hustle, pool party, table 16. Side hustle, pool party, table 16. Scotch double advance, team balls, no timeout. Table 38. Team ball, no timeout. Table 38. Tim and Olivia, stick twins, table 33. Tim and Olivia, stick twins, 33. Just do it. Carlson, table 27. Just do it. Carlson, table 27. Three-person team match. Just here to play. Lax to Riches, table 46. Just here to play. Lax to Riches, table 46. Three-person match, break, repeat. Low expectations, table 59. Rack, break, repeat. Low expectations, 59. Spaghetti meatballs, you can, you up, table 60. Spaghetti meatballs, you can, you up, table 60. Scotch double match, second call, team double take. Stacy Larson, Sophie Larson, second call, table 24. Pool party is missing at table 16. Pool party, second ball, Scotch double team. You're at table 16. Curtis Collins, Bo Watson. Pool party. Now needed at table 16. Scotch the whole match, just got it. And Lazy Taters, table 6. Just got it, and Lazy Taters, table 6. Scotch double match, kiss the net, base, here for beer, kiss the base, here for beer, double 28. The reversing second call, rack break repeat. Second call, rack break repeat. Producer table 59. Repeat, rack break repeat, table 59. Scotch double match. Maximum effort, break it done, table 36. Maximum effort, break it done, table 36. Double grand slam. Chalk and cheek, table 15. Double grand slam, chalk and cheek, table 15.
That owner is Brody. Brody Inman. All the way down.
Scotch doubles, Dave just cut it. This is your second call at table 6. Just cut it. Leroy Davidson, Brandy Davidson. Table 6. Your second call. Doubles match call, Mr. and Miss Alon. Big Bang Bomber, table 37, Mr. and Miss Alon. Big Bang Bomber, table 37.
All right. Good afternoon. It's Tyrell Datweather with Hill Productions here at Chinook Winds Casino and Resort in Lincoln City, Oregon for the Pacific Northwest APA Regional 8-ball tournament. We got some weekender Scotch going on. Had a couple uncommentated matches streaming earlier, but we're in the booth now.
In it for the long haul.
Yeah, got my buddy Cliff here to help me out this week. This is what, day 4? We got a skill level 9 versus skill level 7 matchup that is going to be race to 3 for Just Cut It and a race to 2 for Lazy Taters. We got our chat moderator out there, Nicole Denisi.
Probably be focusing on our own tournament right now.
Yeah. Was it 5:30 and under up there at Scratch and in Fife?
Fife.
All right, let's see. We got the players' names here somewhere. So we got Just Cut It. We've got Leroy and Brandy Davidson versus the Lazy Taters, made up of Ashley Hancock and Tiffany Orr. As I mentioned, this is an APA regional event, so this using the APA League rules.
Solid break.
Skill levels are they use what? Called the equalizer handicap system. Theory being anybody can play, anybody can win. So regardless of the matchup, that dictates the race.
Seems to work out pretty well.
Yep. Yeah. So we're playing 8-ball. Rules are a little forgiving for 8-ball.
Except for the break.
Except for the break. If you scratch, it's ball in hand in the kitchen. You make the 8, it's a win. You make the 8 scratch, it's a loss. And you take what you make. Unless you make one of each, and then the table is open until you make balls of an individual suit. And it's slop. Generally, players are playing for a pocket, but if one of their object balls goes in any pocket, they keep shooting up until the 8-ball, which they must mark their pocket for the 8-ball with a little totem called a pocket marker.
It's like Inception.
I'd like to see people just spin a little gyroscope next to the pocket when they mark it. So we're streaming on YouTube. There is a chat function built into YouTube, so if you're on your phone or on your laptop, you can jump in there and give a shout out.
Come say hi.
Yep. Also, it's hard to monitor because when we were doing the no commentary, people didn't like the silence, so I did turn on the mic on one of the cameras for the ambient noise sound. If that is competing with our commentary, please let me know. I can turn that back down or off. Probably down, so when we mic up, it's not
Yeah,
disturbingly
go-
quiet. Might just adjust it down a little bit here. Since it very clearly picks up all the announcements over the PA system, calling tables, calling matches.
I like the way they really get into the names when they announce it.
Right.
Pronounce it in the way it was intended.
Yeah. Well, Dave was having real fun with it yesterday.
Yes, he was a little too much.
Up at the control center. Little safety here. Expect to see the skill levels that we've got here. Probably a fair amount of conservative safety play.
Mm-hmm.
And if you can, go out and share the stream link, Facebook or with your friends, your pool playing friends, enemies, family. Get the word out that there is a free stream running through tomorrow. We're going to be here for the long haul tonight.
And shot dirty, shot 29, double 2, and shot 30.
So they started with a 128 Scotch, Weekender Scotch board this morning. APA uses a modified single elimination format, so you're guaranteed to play 2 matches. You can lose 1 match in either the first or second round and still be in. After that, any loss regardless, and you are out.
That's some tough action right there.
Yeah. So this is running alongside a 3-person team event that started yesterday. They had the qualifying round flights yesterday to get into a 64 board.
Was that 64 board? That's single elimination.
No, that is also.
That's also modified.
Yes.
Okay.
I believe. I can go look at the bracket, but I'm pretty sure every board they use is always modified single.
Makes sense.
So yeah, they had about 170 something teams that qualified into a 64 board yesterday. So that's going on as well as the Lincoln City Open, which began today, an open tournament using world standardized 8-ball rules. 2,000 added to that event.
Well, pretty good.
Yeah. I think I heard them announce they got about 100 players for that. So
100 on the dot.
So we got a lot of pool players in this room today.
And is there something going on tonight?
Probably minis.
Minis?
Oh, and Tournament of the Pool Gods
Tournament
at
of
some
the
point
Gods.
too.
Yeah.
That gets rowdy.
That's fun.
So all kinds of crazy things happening here. But yeah, we'll be here for the long haul. They are going to play this Weekender Scotch all the way out today to the final, which from experience usually happens at about 1 o'clock in the morning. So I apologize for no commentary earlier, but it makes for a real long day, and I don't like to use all the good words up too soon.
Yeah. Pretty tired there. Last couple nights I've gone. Get back to the hotel room and straight to bed.
Yeah. Well, yeah. We weren't here too super late the first night. I mean, probably midnight or so. But we also drove in that day, set up. And I went to a concert the night before I left town, so that didn't help. But yeah, then we were here till almost 3 o'clock in the morning for early bird Scotch on Thursday.
Yeah.
Got off pretty easy yesterday.
Yeah. Yesterday was.
The final, we thought we were gonna have one more match to stream, but they got assigned to tables about 15 minutes before our last match wrapped. So go to dinner, get a good night's sleep in, and now we're gonna crank it for 10 to 12 hours.
Let's do it.
All right, the table's still looking pretty messy here. Let's see, the lazy taters have gotten ball in hand.
Probably just another safety here.
Yeah, I mean, you could run into the 1 and 6 here, but there's no guarantee in what you're going to have afterwards.
Nope.
That cue ball is probably going to slide back to the middle and underneath that cluster of solids in the 8 ball.
Yeah, and that 8 ball only goes in the. If it goes anywhere, it only goes into the side.
Yep.
That is tough.
I mean, that's actually, the outcome's not terrible.
Yep.
Considering that it hung up. I think she was actually trying to make it.
Yeah, I think so. Which could have worked out. Kind of tough here. I can't see where that 8 ball's pointed at.
Yeah, I can't quite tell how it's on. Oh, jeez, somebody bumping the light all over the place. Apologize for the seagull cam bouncing around. We do have the lights mounted on the Littman lights of the adjacent tables with the best angle, but those are on a interesting scaffolding hanging from the ceiling. So if anybody bumps a light down the row, all the lights start moving around. Pretty good story. The first year we were out here trying to do the finals on Sunday, and Rob Anderson was out on the scissor lift because they had most of the room tore down. He started trying to take lights down on the scaffolding that I have the foot camera on. It was like bouncing. It's at Summerfield to go make him stop. And he's like, oh. And so he had slightly unhooked one of the lights and then walked away, and the light collapsed, just dropped onto one of the tables down the line. Whoops. It's like we're going to get a ref here.
Not as much yelling as there was the first day.
Yeah, it's been a little more muted. Like even what was it? Was it the finals when they were trying to get a ref and there was nobody in here? Like, just yell it out. Yes, it is.
31, table 31. Just add alcohol.
Wow, she almost made a good hit and almost drilled that ball. Good effort there. I believe that is Ashley. I got the names when they first got here with the sheet, and their opponents were a little late. So I do apologize if I've mixed Ashley and Tiffany up since I first introduced myself. Just gonna take their ball out of the pocket. So as long as you don't go straight into this stack of balls, you just clip the 2 on either side, I think good things happen for you if you pot the ball. As long as you don't roll it too soft, you know? You agree with me?
Yup.
Because the 8 ball is going to move off that stack of balls a little bit. And your cue ball is going to deflect to either the left or the right side. 11 ball is kind of sitting out in there in the open.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as the 8 ball doesn't roll up and stick to the 11 ball.
Looks like it's pointed right at it, or go off the 11 into the side pocket.
All right, well, We're still gonna have to figure the 8-ball out.
Yeah, 8 ball. It's not anyone's friend right now.
I mean, you could go. You know, you could shoot into the side and gamble. I don't like shooting it down in the corner. I will play it safe.
Wait, you cut it in and break everything up.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking, but gotta make sure you make the ball.
That was a good effort, though.
Oh, I agree.
I think that was the right shot.
Yeah, it's tricky because your mind is in two places: pocketing the ball and breaking the 8-ball, and you know
Good
it's
enough.
easy to get too focused on one and not both. And
Yeah, I like just treating it like every other shot. I try to recognize that.
trust your line.
Yeah.
Pick where you're hitting the ball, where
Yeah.
you're hitting the cue ball.
Mm-hmm.
Just trust that line, and after and then line up to make the
Yeah.
ball.
Don't focus on what the cue ball's gonna do. Focus on making the shot.
Apparently, Nicole says the same thing happened to Raw when Evo was taking down their cameras while he was trying to stream finals.
Brian Williams, are you in the room? We need Brian Williams at table 59. Brian Williams, table 59.
All right. Just top on this. Should be fine.
Yeah, I don't think there's really a scratch here. Oh.
Pockets have been cruel at times.
We've had a lot of those.
It was a little 50-50 the first day for singles, and then we had really bad humidity from the rain on Thursday.
More people in the room.
Yeah, and then the number of people has increased over because it's nice out now the last few days, but the number of people in the room has drastically increased. Pockets have played a little sticky if you're not going straight in.
So the 7-ball here is a little awkward.
I mean, you could come across the table and get behind it and play the combo. I mean, I don't like playing a combo unless you have to. The angle here is funny because doesn't really give you a shot on the 7-ball unless you go all the way up table and then come all the way back into that zone between the 7 and the right hand rail here.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you can roll it out and try and bank it. Well, I was thinking bank it into the lower left pocket, but now I think we're looking at maybe a bank into the upper right.
Yep. Yeah, I may have tried to run into it there.
Run into the 7-ball?
Yeah.
Just seems sort of steep to get over there. Like, you really would have had to spin it. And
From looking at it,
it wasn't as bad.
It wasn't that bad. Oh, what a shot.
No.
Their team name just cut it.
I was about to say, he defied the mantra of the team.
Yeah. It's blasphemy.
Yeah. Well, Taters missed out on a big opportunity there to immediately be on the hill.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was a pretty good attempt on that 8-ball too.
Yeah, just wiggled and stood up in the pocket. Well, as I mentioned, Lincoln City Open started today. I'll try and track down that bracket on Digital Pool, and I'll throw it in the chat. There's two streams going on. They're both the same thing.
Scotch doubles match here.
It's just one is nonstop. It's just we fired it up, and it will go all day nonstop. And then the other one is just labeled by the team names, matchup, and that starts and stops per match.
How handy.
So if you're on the team one and want to be on the all day one, so you don't have to keep finding the stream, I'd go switch over now. If you go to the live listing for the channel, there should be two. Look for the one that just says day 4, Weekender Scotch.
Posted the bracket in our group thread.
Mm,
Or I could post it in the YouTube's.
right. All right. So as you mentioned, you are what you make on the break. Looks like there is a solid down. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just a solid. So just cut it. Has no option but to shoot solid balls here. Ooh. I think I mentioned if you can share the stream, get the word out, get people in the know. They can come watch and subscribe to the channel. Get notified when I go live for these APA events, as well as the Northwest Women's Pool Association tour, which I'll be doing this year as well. We've got about 7 stops, which those are very fun. Get to tune in and check out some of the best players in the Pacific Northwest, stretching, reaching all the way up to Canada, and it's not limited to women from the Pacific Northwest. Anybody can come out, but the tour, the venues are all Pacific Northwest. Okay, and the majority of the players are Pacific Northwest. It's fun. We had Sophia Mast, one of the up-and-coming juniors from Florida, come play one of the stops 2 years ago.
That's pretty cool.
She won it.
Good for her.
Not bad for, I think she was what, 14 or 15 at the time?
Yep.
Yeah, I think she was just under 600 at the time, and now she's like almost a 660. If you're familiar with the Fargo rating system. Yeah.
Level 32. We talking beers. We talking beers too. Level 32.
As far as the non-league related rating systems, it's kind of the de facto one these days for pool at the amateur and pro level. Nope, Nicole's match got called, so good luck, Nicole.
Don Ness, Neil Ott on table 1. Then Gerard Beats and Connor and Sarah on table number 3.
There's a Betty in the chat.
Connor and Sarah.
Oh yeah, I saw it and I forgot to mention that she OLA'd.
Hola, Betty. Fellow pool commentator.
Hmm?
Betty.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Did the little dance tournament.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I don't recall this.
You don't?
Was I there?
I'm pretty sure you
Was
were
it
streaming it.
Was it with me?
Yes.
Oof. All right.
It's a little side pocket bank shot.
Yeah, she did well to roll up, stick it to their balls, onto their stripes as well. So, all Brandy's gonna have a look at is this 4 across the table, I think.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't think she has the 5.
over the bank.
Yeah, almost made it.
Almost made it. Unfortunate scratch.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's try to check see if that 9, 10, 12 did anything, but I'm pretty sure.
Well, yeah. Apparently, she didn't really commentate about pool. All she did was talk about sandwiches. I remember that now.
Sure you do.
You know, sandwiches. Show was that where that was like a euphemism for smoking marijuana?
How I Met Your Mother.
Oh, right.
Hmm. Yeah, only have half the pocket on that one. Barely missed it.
Yeah, we did start the day with sandwiches on Thursday.
You did.
We had a taco party today, though.
Taco party today.
I've already eaten 5 tacos today.
It's true. I'm already getting hungry.
You're already hungry again?
Yeah.
We just ate those tacos like 30 minutes ago.
Ooh, baby tacos.
And the string of balls on the right side rail is,
Putting a hamper on
yeah,
anything.
well, it's just really a disadvantage for the lazy taters.
Yeah.
It's going to be really difficult to deal with.
But
And there's not a lot going here with these 2 balls.
they might deal with it right now. Because you just play into the 9. Maybe get that 12 to block the 4 ball. So, and it just went right back to.
Oh, where's check that one off.
Lost and found.
Lost and found.
I think that was the first one.
That was like one of the first ones that ever happened.
Yeah.
You know, the first time I did this summer. All right, so what we've been lost and found, tech support, mini tournament desk, general tournament desk.
I haven't kept track of those. I think mini happened twice, maybe.
At least twice.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it happened more than that. I feel like I pointed at the mini desk maybe 4 to 5 times. I will say,
Scotch double match to call here. Team cookies and cream. Bourbon and scotch. Table 26.
cookies and cream, bourbon and scotch.
Cookies and cream.
Sounds like a wonderful night.
Yeah. We'll do that later.
Table 26.
Anyways, before they started calling that table, I was going to say it's amazing to me how many people walk up, and we've got these big old puffy headset ear, the ear covers on the headsets are real big and puffy, mic in our face, and it's amazing how many people walk up and just start talking to you, and you're like, what?
What?
Feel like I need to get a third headset that's just right there at the edge of the table and just point at it. instead of muting up and like I'm like, hey, join the stream.
Uh,
What's your question?
yeah, hop on it. We got an extra headset for you. Yeah, hit those 3 stripes earlier, and then they all just went back to the same
I
spot.
was just about to say what a bummer. Like that was the outcome.
Yeah.
'Cause it was a conscious attempt to, at least try and do something with them, and then
It's just like, now we're gonna hang out still.
we're buddies.
Yeah.
Like, don't send us away.
There we go. I guess they got into an argument.
Hmm?
I guess they got into an argument.
Who did?
The balls
Oh,
don't want to hang out anymore.
sorry. I was just thinking to myself the way it's going that Rob Blanding has really got the advantage on that break and run bet we have in the book.
Yep. Tough cut down the rail. Giving the Taters a little chance here.
Yeah, I'm still a little surprised. I was really worried if we made the 8-ball break call that we hugely underestimated how many there would be, and somehow it's only been one.
And we're not even sure if it counts. Oh wait, no wait. There was one.
Yeah.
I forgot. I was not here for that.
Okay, so technically there was two, but one is like, does that like count against the previous one because it was a loss? We got all the heavy hitting analytics.
Yeah. They're the tough questions that we
Yeah.
answer here. That count?
Yeah.
A wonderful. Jen is a great side there. And we got discussing. He decided to give 20% off on those sterling ponytail covers. Now's a good time to go over there and check out her artwork. She does a beautiful job. 20% off of ponytail covers.
Yeah, I imagine you can hear John Blue in the background there, promoting one of the vendors in the room. We do have, what's the count of vendors they've got for this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got 6 vendors in the room.
Well, that'll be a good match.
Who is it? Scott Bernard and Martin?
Martin Rag.
Martin Rag?
Yeah.
No, that would be a good match. What table?
11?
That's not too far away.
I didn't pay attention to that. I stopped listening.
Oh. Wood wrap. He's got wooden block markers, $10 each. Acrylic block markers, $6 each. He's giving 20% off of one.
Leroy not taking any time, taking a look at this problem by the rail here.
Yeah, I think he's going for the make. Yeah, looks like it.
Flowers, 25.
You could play it safe there.
Doesn't go on the side? I thought you said he's going for the bank. Did you say the make?
Safe. Are you going for the make? Yes.
Sorry, my headset sounded like you said bank. I'm like, he's got a clear look at the side.
You cutting this ball?
Yeah.
Cutting it with that side? Hey, nice.
Just trickles it in. Think he's got to look at the.
Looks like got plenty of room from my angle.
You kind of got to control the outcome, though.
Like this.
Oof, that worked out really well. I was afraid that 7 was going to come kind of down, not the first, second diamond, middle of the table there. This should make for a decent transition down to the 5 ball. Gonna come up short though, I think.
Just a little soft.
Yeah.
Gonna buy a rifle in another bank.
I mean, he's 1 for 1 so far.
Yeah.
On ball before the 8 ball. And a little bit of a stretch. I have to grab the bridge.
Increases the difficulty a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty close. Pretty close. Just a little long.
Everyone's played it at a good speed too.
Yeah, he just caught that left side rail a little too much before the pocket. Table was a little slippy. It probably would have slid in. Well, actually, I think you got to fire at a little harder speed than that for it to slide on the rail. That high up, at least. I don't know.
Who knows? Who knows how pool works?
It's a mystery.
I don't.
I mean, we were talking about that Billy Thorpe bank the other day. That thing defies physics.
It really does.
Scotch. You're on table 24. Table 24.
Glenn Curtis and Smallwood in table 17. Glenn Curtis, Smallwood, table 11.
You mark it?
I
was just checking.
was about pulling an Evan Smelser. Line it up like 5 times and make it look like you're not going to mark it. Or just set your pocket marker right next to you on the table so your whole team's like, why are you lining up down there when you
What are you doing?
then moving it at the very last second. Pretty good. Oh.
Rimmed out. Oh, I think their opponents reminded when to mark it.
Well, that was very sportsmanlike of them.
Yeah, because he said thank you.
I saw him say something. I was wondering. So yeah, I would also venture to guess, like you, that they must have said something about it.
That's what the pool is all about.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing worse when you're playing somebody who's a real stickler. It's like you knew exactly what I was doing. You knew exactly what you were doing by not saying anything until afterwards, you know. And I've seen it happen. And I've told somebody that they were a turd. I'm like, I understand it's the rules, but
Yeah, come on. Nice shot.
all right. Just want to make sure you control the cue ball here. Don't let it go. Go, like weirdly above the 8 ball.
Yeah, I think just slow and simple.
Just kind of jabbed at it a
Little
little bit, I
jabby.
think. Yeah. I love that they changed the view because she was kind of blocking, and then of course I switched the other camera, and some dude's head walks like immediately right in the way.
Like, hey guys. Ooh.
Yeah, that was weird. I was kind of looking at her lineup there, and it looked like it was a little. She was undercutting it a little bit just on the lineup.
But left it a little funky.
Yeah, it's a little thin chip shot, isn't it?
Ugh.
And that kind of goes. Well, I guess it depends how you hit it. You could unintentionally end up on this left-hand side of the table, underneath the 8 ball, instead of. Every time I switch the camera, somebody sticks their head in those.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a stretch for Tiffany. I think she's getting the bridge out.
Yeah.
Drew, a third vote, and.
Easy for me as a lefty.
Well, I forgot to tell you when I got here, there was a match that just ended, and I walked up here, and these two guys look at me. It's like, oh, thank God we weren't on the stream.
Classic.
I was like, that bad, huh?
Yeah.
All right, she hit it good. It's on the right side of the table, but yeah, that's what it's talking about. If you ever hit that, that line tracks back to the left-hand
Yeah.
side there.
I think it's not quite ball and jaws there, but
It's about.
no, I'm at the last ball.
Yeah, no, I know, but I was about to say, looking across this 8 ball, for reference, it's about 3/4 of an inch off the rail. Gotta be careful. You gotta make sure you don't hit it too thin and scratch in this lower left. You also want to make sure you don't hit it too thick and chunk it into the rail.
Yeah.
Might be too soft.
Ooh.
Sorry, Dan.
Oh, Dan Louie. I saw Stan.
I saw Dan. Saw Randy.
Yeah, I've seen Randy floating around. Oh, he's right there. This. All right, just cut it. Gonna steal another 8 ball away from
Yep.
Lazy Taters. So yeah, you gotta say that, with the handicap, it's fairly evenly matched here. Both teams getting to the 8 ball. Well, once again, shout out to Chinook Winds Casino and Resort here in Lincoln City, Oregon, hosting us in their big old conference room area upstairs.
Brooklyn actually came out.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go home and go to bed when he gets here.
What?
But yeah, thanks to Chinook Winds for their sponsorship, and being a gracious host. We got, like I said, upstairs in the conference room area, we got 64 pool tables packed in here, 6 vendors, main tournament podium desk, mini tournament desk, streaming podium. Sorry, 7 vendors. I forgot Margaret's hiding over here to my
Yeah,
left.
right next to you.
Yeah. We got a bar set up in here. So, you know, nobody's going to deny APA players don't like to have a good time.
Dry break?
But the question is, did he sign up for the Open?
No. That started
No, I know.
an hour and a half ago. No, 2 hours ago.
I mean, signups stopped 2 hours ago. I think it
Oh.
only started about an hour ago. Hour and a half ago, maybe. You're not really going to leave me with him, are you?
No, I'll be back. I'll kick him out.
It's fine. I'm mostly joking.
Yeah.
Play the 6 into the side off the 10. It looks like.
Yeah, good touch.
Yeah, it was nice speed. That way you're not sending the 10 blasting into other stuff. And
Yeah. Kind of tough here.
oh, I guess I should move my bags. We got this 3rd chair for Dingbat to hang out with us up here.
Oh, they played 5 times in a day.
Might have been nice to have made that there 7 ball.
Oh, look at that. Zach made us an Inception pocket marker.
I know what weird timing that was.
I know, right? It's like he was listening.
Oh, that's an unfortunate roll there.
That's a tough one to swallow.
I don't even know if we can see anything.
It does not, from my angle, definitely not. All right. Oh, Linksy open. Final count 103 players.
It was 100 when I.
Yeah, I heard them. I heard them say 102.
I'm sticking myself on everything.
Oh, did you make it?
Well, if I'd known Berkman was actually coming, I could have played in the open. Or one of us could have played in the open.
Yeah, my shoulder hurts. I can't play right now. Getting a sweet Brookman massage right now,
Nice.
loosening me up. I'm gonna let Brookman take over for me for a little bit.
Get that head out of the camera there.
Testing, 1, 2, testing.
I hear you.
Cool, 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 cool.
Well,
Man, why is everybody in a casino today? It is so nice outside.
because they signed up for a pool tournament, like a bunch of I don't know, pool players.
Yeah, my whole drive out here, just now, I was like, it's so nice out. I should go for a hike.
And yet you still parked and came up here to see
Yeah,
us.
immediately. I didn't even look at the issue.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that you were actually going to come, and I saw your comment in our group thread. I'm like, I said from where, I meant to where. So I was like, because I asked Cliff if you were actually coming. He's like, no, there's no way. And of course, you get here. I'm like, well, crap. I could have signed up for the open if I'd known you were coming.
Oh.
Put you to work.
I'm not gonna be here that long.
I figured. Well, appreciate you coming out to see us.
What match is going on right now?
So we've got Scotch doubles going on today. There's a 3-person team event, but pretty much all they're gonna send over here are Scotch matches because they just kind of they go a little bit faster.
Yeah, that parking lot's full. Like,
Yeah.
really full.
Yeah. Yeah, there was so there's 103 players in the open. There's 128 teams for Scotch, so that's double that. 256 players. And then you've got 64 3-man teams, so 128 plus another 64. So almost 200 players there, 3. So yeah, about 500 plus players lingering around. Probably a little bit fewer now because there's probably been a couple teams that have reached the elimination stage. I don't know. It's Cliff's scribble notes, our betting book. I don't know. The number of points that we've acquired for being right about something that somebody was going to do.
I see.
which has been highly contested sometimes with whether or not anybody gets a point or not. To reach the climax of where basically we both have veto powers. It's like, well, I guess we just call it. What's it at? He's like, well, you're up 6-3, so
You really know how the mind of a APA player works then.
sometimes. Yeah, it's interesting trying to, you know, commentate some of the matches just because there's a variance of levels and having to take that into account. Not
Yeah.
just always be like, well, this is how we would stupidly try and run it out and probably sell it out regardless.
Yeah. There's like two differences. There's like the thought process difference, and then there's also the
Well, there's the
just like
execution.
the shot that
Well,
you can shoot difference.
Yeah, there's the execution and knowledge, you know. That's the experience is different for every player.
Yeah.
And at their level, because you can have it's interesting, you know, you can have a very defensive minded player who's a 5 who just knows how to win racks, as opposed to another 5 who plays one safety every 4 racks, but just man fires the ball in from everywhere, regardless of where
Yeah.
they left themselves. Definitely been smoked by a player like that once or twice in an APA match.
And. You are off till 6 o'clock.
But yeah, the Scotch is nice because it's generally a fairly short race, so like we kind of crank through matches for the most part.
Yeah, I was surprised the pace. I was watching last night, and the pace was pretty nice. Like that didn't seem like the waits in between matches were very long, which was
Now, the only big hiccup we had was Scotch doubles on Thursday night because one side of the bracket, um, the team that played in the final got through to the final and they were ready to play around 10-15 or so. Like they were in that position, but had to wait for 3 more matches prior to that. So they had one. It was
like 6 hours of.
well, yeah, like the final didn't start till like 12:50, but then they didn't want to put back-to-back matches on the same table for making sure that certain team didn't like roll through because they were just playing on the same table over and over. But they didn't really communicate that to me, so they just assigned it thinking there was one more match, but there's actually 2 more matches, and then they assigned the next one. By the time I found out, I was like, I can point the camera at 2 other tables over here. So had that conversation to make sure that doesn't happen again tonight. Is yeah, it's like you got these people that were looking forward to playing the final on the streams, their parents and their friends can watch.
Yeah, it's always so cool to get on the stream.
And so then I'm like, well, I can't leave, but you've also put me in a position where me and Cliff are just up here, like,
Yeah.
Luckily, this table's unlocked, so we just sat down there and did proposition bets.
Oh wait, are all these quarter operated tables?
Yes. So for the main APA events that you paid an entry fee to ahead of time, they unlock the tables for those. But for minis and the Chinook Wins Open or any practice, you have to go get quarters and pay $1 a rack.
Oh no.
Wild, right?
Oh, that sounds expensive to me.
Well, it's basically what it comes down to is there's no green fee.
Okay.
So you don't pay an extra. What? Yeah. I don't know.
I think for BCA, the league that shall not be named, it's like it's like $30 for your entry fee is like green fee or something.
Yeah, per event.
Yeah.
So
So you really could rack up some money if you're playing all the events.
Yeah, so if you do the math on it, you're spending 90 all 3 events at that event, paying 90, $100 or $105 in green fees. So how's that any different than coming here and paying quarters to play in some minis? And if you didn't Well, you pay it up front, so it's already paid for, I guess. You
Yeah,
you
yeah.
don't have to think about it.
It's like the difference between going up and paying $5 for your beer every time versus $90 at the end of the night.
Or, when you have a mortgage, putting your taxes and insurance into escrow with each payment, as opposed to the end of the month, the end of the year comes and your insurance company and the taxes, and you're like, oh, I forgot to
I
set
owe
aside $5,000.
$6,000. I don't have $6,000.
Right? Oh, no. Bit of a misfire there.
It's gonna be potentially tricky because the 14's kind of looks like he wants to draw it,
Uh,
like come up, like looking like
if you
or
could,
come out the way
yeah.
that he's shooting in, like in between those two balls.
Yeah, it's funny. The angle doesn't look as steep when I look over at the table. It looks like maybe you could go forward with a
It
little,
looks like he's going just full inside.
forward with a little inside, just to make sure you don't get stuck on the 14. Just like that.
Yeah,
All right.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, because on the monitor it looked a little steeper. Like you're gonna
Yeah.
have to go back between the 15 and the 8 ball. Otherwise, you were gonna like run into the 8 or something. But yeah, that worked out well.
Looks like
By the way, I didn't really introduce him, but I think you all probably figured out that this is Brookman that has
oh
joined us since we've been talking about him since we realized he was in the parking lot. A good buddy, Brookman Holmes from Portland. Turns out he knows a thing or two about pool.
I like to think I do, but put me up against somebody good and I'll forget it all.
Eddie Morales.
Curious what that coaching was for the shot.
Maybe just a speed, like how firmly to try and pop it or hit it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of went, she seemed like she was a little bit above center, like going forward a little bit, which I'm not sure if
I would want to go forward because
there wasn't a whole lot of angle, I guess, to
the
pop out.
the going forward part, like just make sure you get off the rail. Well,
Yeah.
if you play it with just draw or not draw, but like center.
I was about to say, is he going to remember to mark his pocket? Because they already had to remind him once.
But it's difficult. I imagine when he was coaching her on that shot, like how hard it is to tell somebody how hard to hit the ball.
It really is.
Because like it's like so feel based.
Yeah. Well, it's like, hey, on a sliding scale of 1 to 10, I'm like, what does that even mean for somebody to be like,
Mhm.
what's my 1?
Yeah.
What is a 3 compared to like a 7 or a 10, like
Robin Dreyer, he his way to determine speed is like say a speed of like 1.5 is when you lag the ball and it goes 1.5 table lengths.
all right.
And so every shot that he like teaches you, he could tell you the speed based on how many table lengths
The
shot
cue
is.
ball travels. So
Yeah.
1 would be I lagged it and the cue ball
Just went from one end of the table to the other.
Yeah. Yeah, I was curious about that. I was pretty sure I remember hearing that was how his reference for speed, because I've heard that used elsewhere as well. Because they have the ICA projector over at Nicole and John's, and the first time I was on it, like there's no user manual that was easily
Yeah,
findable.
yeah.
I'm like, okay, what does the speed thing mean that's being projected on the table for this shot?
It's not intuitive in the sense of like when you see it because you're so used to seeing things that are like 1 to 5,
Yeah.
1 to 10. But when you hear it described, then it's like, oh, that's kind of in a way a really good way to measure how hard to hit a ball because it's like an objective amount. It's difficult to hit the ball that much, like, oh, hit it 1 table length, like,
Right.
that's hard, but at least gives you the right range.
Yeah. Bethany in the chat says, "What's up, B-man?"
I don't know who that is.
It's Betty,
I know.
the one and only Betty.
I just didn't want to be nice to her.
Yeah. Nicole in the chat also asking if there's minis. There are not yet. There will be later tonight, I'm sure, once more tables open up. As the main tournament dwindles, there'll also be the Tournament of the Gods, the crazy ass thing that they do. They use all the tables here in the middle, and like a bunch of the volunteers get dressed up like Greek gods in like, costumes and whatnot, and like they stop the play in the middle and they put cones on the table. It's basically a big gimmick like tournament. So like if you take pool too seriously, it's probably not for you. It's like the type of thing you go play just because it seems ridiculous and you like to have fun.
I've been missing out.
Yeah.
Why have I not come to more of these?
Yeah.
And by more, I mean one.
Uh-oh. Nicole's asking if they're minis. I didn't even think about the reason she might be asking. Did you lose, Nicole? Are you out of the 5:30 already? Oh, I'm gonna suggest the crying emojis. They're telling me yes. I thought you were gonna win the whole thing. Ouch. Well, still a little awkward on the 8-ball.
Yeah,
the thing that you could cut it to the right side, but I think what a lot of people would miss is there is a potential if you hit it too thin to ticky off the back of that 14 ball and scratch. So he's just gonna sell it for the bank, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, that would still be a.
You would.
It would be a more difficult. Well, potentially more difficult scratch, but why risk it?
Yeah, when you can just bank out.
Yep.
So that's
Nice bank.
Yeah, he banked a ball in the opening. Their opening rack because the Lazy Taters had they hung up the 8-ball and the other team just cut it, who just won right now, didn't have an angle for a pocket on their last ball, and he just walked up. All right, so just cut it's going to get that 3-0. Gonna step away for a second while we wait for our next match to be assigned. That should be up real fast, so stay tuned. We'll be back shortly.
is 23 meters. Twins and 40 meters. 28. White spot. Oops, sorry. White spot. Oops, sorry. Three dual, focus stroke, 54. Do it again. White spot, sorry. Excuse me. Bank Bros and Crackety, put Bank Bros in on board. Team balls and half the deputy. Half the deputy, team balls. You're on till 6 o'clock.
All right, Dave Shelsky and Jeffrey Mason on table number 5. Dave Shelsky and Jeff Mason on table number 5.
Tapped out. And Idino tapped out. You're over there on the TV table. Brush your hair. Break your teeth. Get the bugs out of your teeth. Over there on table 6. Get the sand out of your shoes. Beautiful. Well, kiss my best. Just good. Kiss my back on 39. Don't do me like that, Slim Twins. Slim Twins. Slim Twins, and don't do me like that. 37. I hear a gay. And it is format, if you just want, it'll be some time before we do the payout, so don't expect it to be immediate. We'll get that taken care of, but it'll be much later.
All right, we're back for another Scotch match. We've got Tapped Out, skill level 9, racing, combined skill level of 9, racing to 3. And I Know, skill level 11, racing to 4. We're at Chinook Winds Casino and Resort in Lincoln City, Oregon, for the APA Regional 8-Ball Tournament that we are having here this week. It is day 4. We got a day chock full of Weekender Scotch doubles. We started the week off with singles all the way back on Wednesday. Had some early bird Scotch on Thursday. Yesterday we had a 3-person team qualifying round. Started out with 170 something, 172 teams or so. Put the flights and round robining to qualify into a 64 board that started today. So that's also going in conjunction with the Scotch, but we will just be streaming Scotch today. We will be doing the finals and semifinals, possibly quarterfinals of 3-man teams tomorrow. So there you have it.
What 3-man teams?
Hmm?
It's a long tournament there.
Yeah, Friday, if you win it. Yeah, Friday, Saturday, pretty much all day today, and back Sunday. But for those of you just tuning in, I am Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Productions. I am joined by my buddy Cliff Maxon.
Yo, what is up?
The stream is free out there on YouTube. We appreciate it if you go out and share that to your Facebook or with your pool playing friends and whatnot. Let the peeps know that there's a free stream. We've been streaming, since Wednesday, and we'll be doing this again tomorrow. Stream should be going fairly late tonight, probably into the early morning hours. Probably wrap around 1, 2 a.m.
Seem to be cruising here pretty good.
Yeah, did you figure out who's who?
Tapped Out is Omar and Bo.
So I'm assuming this is probably Bo at the table.
Yeah.
And then I don't know.
Annie and Aaron.
Annie and Aaron. Okay. Feel free to jump in the chat as well. You're on your phone or laptop. Got any questions about the APA format? Ran through it a little bit earlier. Probably try not to do it every match, just because it gets a little long-winded going with the rules. And I figure most people watching probably know either play in the Seattle or Portland, Salem APA leagues.
Trying to make that 9-ball. Take it over with the 7-ball. I mean, maybe hit that at that angle to maybe hit that 1-ball out of trouble there. But left it where we kind of don't really have much of an opportunity to shoot at. Just to take the 11 off the table here.
Yep.
Which helps out. Tapped out. Made sure to hit it hard enough to not leave the cue ball trap down there.
Yeah. Pretty good to get back towards the center line of the table.
If he wants, break out those balls right here.
Right.
But he's putting high ball on it, so. Okay.
Well, probably not as much spread as.
Yeah, kind of wild how it went through there without really.
Yeah.
Wicked shot. Wicked
So
shot.
all you can do is play the combo here. Go offense.
Shot. Big six.
Yeah, I don't think I would have. I think I would have played that into the rail instead of into the 7 ball.
Mm-hmm. But pretty easy safety here.
Yeah. Yeah, just make the 7, leave the cue ball underneath the stack down here.
Just like that.
It's no jump cues in the APA, so you're kicking at this 1 ball.
Not a fun kick. Which do exist.
3 rails on the side.
3 rails on the side. I like it. It's a pretty big ball coming off those bottom 2 rails there.
Yeah. You can 1 rail it, but if you make it, what are you going to do with the 8 ball? 3 rails, maybe you. Well, you did get. Got it out of 2 rails. Yeah, even the 3 rail on the side, the chances of breaking open the 8 ball probably weren't great.
Not great. Well, you come around to play the 10-12 combo is not terrible.
Looks to be
Playing
playing the 12 now.
Which then you'll have to get
Still-
around.
Still have to get around for the 10.
Yeah, and yet from the 13. Let's hit it a bit thick.
Enough gap for the 1 to go through there, yeah.
I can't tell.
I think there is, just looking at the monitor here.
All right.
Wait. Yeah, you make it roll back out for a bank on the 8. I don't know.
It's tough.
I think I might try and play the 1 into the rail and just tie their ball. So maybe move their ball and take over the pocket without making it would be.
Yeah. Well, bank the 1.
Mm,
Maybe off the 13.
yeah.
Got a Bennett stretching out in front of us.
Shoot the 10 on the side.
Keep the 10 on the side. Good shot.
All right, should be able to just slide straight back up for the 8 in this lower left.
Angle might be a little weird for that.
Is it straight?
Well,
Looks like there's angle on the monitor, but yeah, I guess now they look across, it is kind of straight, huh? Kind of just. Shoot the 8 in the left side.
yeah. I mean, if that's,
If the angle's not there, does it go up?
yeah. Oh, there was.
See?
See? All day long.
You make me second guess myself sometimes.
That's
like,
my job.
Like I've never done this before.
Hey,
I'm like,
that's my job. That's what I'm here for.
I had it right to start.
No.
Oh no. I wish I knew what he just said. All right,
Good touch there.
tapped out. Looking like they're gonna open up the scoring here.
It's Gatorade. hmm
Red drink,
Red drink. It's Gatorade that tastes more like
Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid. Is that that soda machine must like extra sugar in it or something?
Yeah, more syrup
Yeah.
than mixer. Not a terrible spread here on the break.
Yeah, I think.
Which is unfortunate as the breakers.
Yeah.
Because
Bumped
it
them
was
open.
dry, yeah.
Don't make anything. I didn't want to be that low on this ball.
I don't think your mic wants to be that low on your face. Well, I mean, if you just go into this slow, you'll just push the 11. You have a shot at table, but I think I would have liked rolling it in just so you could shoot the 11 up and let the cue ball move up table a little bit for, what is that, the 14 up there?
Ooh.
Position for the 12 ball is a little restricted.
Yeah, that's a little tough to get on.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem.
But maybe your opponents take care of that at some point this turn.
Yeah, how you solve this 4-5 ball?
Does it go in the side pocket?
If I can't tell, it might be lined up.
Yeah, thin cut here. I think you can go back and forth.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. Come back, just come back across, shoot the 3 in the side. Or 2. They're on the 3, right?
Yeah.
Well, change plans, shooting the 6.
Yeah, but now, even if that combo does go on the side, not a. That's pretty close. But not a real simple way to get on it.
No. No, there's a lot of stripes. tying up lanes of movement.
And just a little too much angle on this one ball here.
Shelton for table number 14.
If you try and go through the gap between the 2 and the 11, it's a little touchy,
It's a
but
little touchy.
it's played safe here.
Yeah.
Send the cue ball to the bottom rail, I guess.
One guy in the back of the narrow.
Or no, to the side rail.
Orange stakes, orange on, and
Little containing safety.
Yeah.
variable narrow, variable narrow.
Floyd Hagan and Alex Zuzak, table number 4. Table number 4. Floyd Hagan and Alex Zuzak, table number 4. Sean Berry, Nathan Ramani, on table number 9. Sean Berry.
Not quite enough room there, maybe.
Mark Stadelman on table 13. Center Frame and Mark Stadelman on table 13.
Forgot I mentioned earlier that I would post the link for the bracket to the Lincoln City Open in the chat, which is going on at the same time right now. I did finally go grab that, and I put that in the chat of the main all-day stream, the one that just says Day 4 Weekender Scotch. If you're interested in following that bracket link, the digital pool is out there. Oh no, it's just tied them back up. That's unfortunate. It's just laying on the floor over there. Well, this feels a little no man landy here.
Yeah. Right, can't even get to that combo. Could play a stop it right there.
Stop it.
Yeah, or yeah, that same thing.
Yeah. Well, it's always a little touchy with roll because if you roll it too much, it's gonna roll out. But that was good speed.
Lifting the kick shot here. Just don't hit that 14 ball, and you're basically guaranteed a hit.
Yeah. You're close. But the balls are sitting out there for I don't know.
Yeah, the shape on the nine's a little tricky.
Is there enough room to go to the rail there?
Doesn't really look like it. I think even with a decent amount of swerve, it's still pretty tough to get there.
I feel like he's got it going to the 4 maybe.
Sweet, sour, maximum temper, maximum temper.
I'm gonna try and masse around this ball a little bit.
There we go.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Done good. Gonna get in the way of 9. No, just gonna roll out of the way. Well, position for the 9 ain't so bad now.
Yep, nine goes. I think you gotta take the 14 here.
Oh, I just realized you're wearing your Just Bank It shirt.
Yep.
You should have offered to switch with Leroy from Just Cut It earlier.
Here you go, bud.
Oh, slow down.
Now you gotta take the 9 here.
Yeah. Yeah, even if you like shooting combos, I don't think you should be taking this on.
Yeah. Sometimes it's nice that, the table makes the decision for you.
Yeah.
Like, oh, well, I guess I can't do that.
Well,
Is there room for the 13?
I don't know. It's steak night.
Alright, Bill, baby, size 15, that's good.
Well, I'm guessing that the window for the 13 isn't there. Oh, it is there.
Yeah.
I just was unsure. He was taking a real long time. Like he, you know,
Probably deciding what he wanted to do. Or
I think he was trying to draw it. So he kind of elevated the back of his cue, and I think the intention was to draw it back.
well, I
Just-
think in the stop shot there too would have been fine, but you just off angle a little bit to push it towards the long rail.
got better. Yeah.
So if he was a couple inches towards the 11, this would be easier.
Two sticks, on it, two sticks, 34. 34.
What do you think the discussion is here?
My discussion would be don't try to do anything.
I mean, mine would be make sure that you stroke it enough the cue won't comes all the way back across the table.
Oh,
All right, pocket marked, 8-ball lower right.
it's asking if you want to drink.
Yeah, I understand what he's asking, but he's just like flying right by, like while he's making hand waving motions.
He looks like Daredevil.
A little bit. So Bennett did not end up forfeiting out of the open, right?
No. I think they might be sort of lenient with the matches.
Hey, your sunglasses. Of course you guys have the big steps. Oh, transition. Taking a sweet time.
One, 2, 1.
Oh, man. What are you doing with my phone?
That was mine.
Might be doing a little bathroom break.
little breaky.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we got a little player break. Oh, who's down now? Yeah, that sounded like a body hitting the floor, right?
Oh, that's like saying Harry. We're back in action.
All right. Yeah, I think they're just having a discussion, trying to remember what the rotation is.
Yeah.
APA Scotch rotation is continuous.
So you have to remember.
Yeah. I mean, Fliffy are playing together. If I shoot the 8-ball, he has to break.
And then
Vice
if you're
versa.
sitting down for a while, you have to remember
Yeah.
who missed last.
Yep.
Um,
Or if you take a bathroom break
yeah.
and come back.
All right, Kim Dukes and Cody Gardner on table number 7. That's Kim Dukes and Cody Gardner on 7. And then Andy Jellison and Jason Bennett on table 8. Andy Jellison and Jason Bennett on table 8.
University team, keep smiling. Kristen Canvas, Lisa White, Margaret Goodman. You are supposed to be on table 7, decision second call.
Just sitting over there.
Didn't leave much.
No. It's really warm earlier. Now I got a little chill. Put my hoodie back on. Should have brought a big old. Oh, jeez. big old parka, so I could do my best raw impersonation.
It's pretty funny. Bundled up like he's about to go outside and then
In Antarctica.
yeah.
Love you, raw.
No, nice little, pretty close to making that.
Yeah, I just did that. For anybody that can't see, I just zipped my headphone microphone headset jack into my hoodie.
Inside of his hoodie.
One ball.
Take another swing at that 4-ball.
I think it's going this time.
Yeah, definitely going this time.
Scotch here.
Little extra nudge, but
Carl Lincoln Doctor, Carlton, Carl Lincoln Doctor, Carlton, handle 1550.
Chris Plummer and Stan Tarango on table number 2. Chris and Stan on 2. Leo Ward, Pat Wilcox on table number 7. Leo Ward and Pat Wilcox on table 7.
Think you can sneak that by there?
Marvin on table number 11.
it was close.
Yeah.
I think it was tough to get it through, but I think if he'd played a little more towards the rail, he could have at least replaced it in the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like in this situation, I'd actually play the
Play-
3-ball combo.
Play that combo, yeah, I think.
It may not have worked out well. She doesn't really. The 14's in the way of 10. I was gonna say if the 14 wasn't in the way, it maybe wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
And the 11's a little impeded by the 7 now, but we'll just have to work it out.
Yeah, let's
And the combo here. Oh no.
Old miscue.
Little miscue. All right, tapped out with ball in hand. An opportunity to do some damage here.
7 go by.
I think waiting to see if they shoot it's going to answer that for us because I just cannot tell.
Yeah,
It looks like it,
it does.
but
though.
I've been fooled before.
Well, they hooked on the 7?
I don't know. Let's shit the 6-ball all the way up.
Nice shot.
That is a great shot.
Oh,
Unfortunately, pushed the 9-ball. You have to go rail first.
Always tough.
Yep. Oh, I would say it went.
I think
That's this 5 ball not doing them any favors.
yeah, not a lot to do.
No, I don't even know what I would do here. The safety's hard. Just because, I don't know, has so many darn balls on the table.
Right around it. I don't think there's many banks. Tough spot.
It's still 20%. Ponytail colors over at
Could you carom it off of the 12 ball, reversing the bank back up to the other upper left?
Maybe.
That'd be wild.
Four ball.
Think about all you can really do here is try and run the cue ball behind one of their balls. Sure, timing shot.
The timing cut.
We also still have some event t-shirts available. Looks like we have at least one of each side. Come on up, get your event t-shirt. They look really cool. Get your t-shirt.
Six ball.
Can't tell if he has the 13 or all right. He's lying right up on it, so he must. Obvious if she stuck him to the 8 ball or not. She did not.
On table 52, we have pocket queens, and chalk
shot.
is cheap, pocket queens, head to table 52.
Gotta make sure you. Yeah.
Well, have all our friends been knocked out of the tournament at this point?
That's what it sounds like.
All the way up.
That's a very nice shot.
Yeah. Nice and smooth.
On table 32, we have Whack Bow, Pocket Monsters, Whack Bow, 32.
Rolling high ball, you kind of risk a scratch here a little bit.
She managed it.
Manage it.
All right. On the board, 2-1. Well, they've negated the handicap there after dropping that first game.
2 ball and 4.
Right, back to even. A race to 2 for both. Yep.
Race to 2.
Yeah, just a reminder, Lincoln City Open's happening concurrently. I did put the bracket, the link to the bracket for that one in the YouTube chat. You can find it there if you're interested in seeing who all the heavy hitters are and how anybody you might know playing it's doing. Somebody go to the bathroom again? All right, I guess we have another player break.
Another player break on the same team.
Yeah, didn't they take the first one? All right. Well, we're on our casino, Chinook Wins Casino and Resort spot. Ba-ba-bam, ba-ba. Host venue and sponsor. Big shout out to Chinook for having us back year after year and being so good to Pacific Northwest Pool. Appreciate their support. And thank you to Bigglebox for managing a lot of the logistics of this event. They getting the room set up.
There are open tables here. However, if you are practicing on one, you need to stop. You need to stop practicing on an open table. You will be charged immediately $5. No practice on open tables.
And finally, shout out to Q-Tech for sponsoring the Lincoln City Open that I was talking about a little bit ago. That $2,000 added event, or yeah, $1,000 added. All right.
If you're looking for some practice, sit over the table, beat them all. It's not frozen. It's been over there for quite a while. I'm sure he's got it pulled down by now. Head over to table zero and beat them all. You give them $5, you'll get a free t-shirt. And you'll get to play 3 racks of pool. We'll let you blink every time. Head over to table, beat them all. Raffle tickets for tomorrow. Beat them all.
Beat them all.
Neither of us have gone over and beat the Merle yet.
No, I haven't.
You don't want that free t-shirt?
Well, maybe later.
However, the key to beating the Merle is to not hurt yourself on the second ball.
Almost fired the bank in, but lost the cue ball in the process.
Yeah, there's a little bit of room. Just barely. Just barely.
Click on that unmute button.
Yep, you were a little quick.
Fix in the corner. Lock it in.
Go for the bank. Yay, swooshed it.
Three ball combo.
3-ball combo, is that on?
Looks like the 11 ball's on. As long as you don't hit it too weird.
Don't scratch.
Well, do now? Just make the 6 ball. Can you make the 6 ball and Z the cue ball?
Underneath the 14?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'd be a 6 shot.
that would be a pretty sick shot. Go for it.
So you got kicked behind this 10, maybe?
From here, it looks like the
3 balls in the way, yeah. Or at least to me. I assume that's what you're gonna say.
yeah. And, well, still deciding. Oh,
It's cueing low though.
it's back to high now. Oh. Uh,
Well, there we go.
Thanks, Brookman. Yeah, so we got ball in hand. 7 ball looks like a bit of an issue.
Team 7, pool party, pool party, team 7, pool party, team 7, 31.
Side pocket 11.
It's 7 ball doesn't seem to have a whole lot of pocket. Might go in the side. It's hard to tell, but it does. It's
No.
tough.
Try to go into it right now.
Yeah, looks like he's playing what, like center outside, trying to spin maybe into the gap between the 10 and the 7.
There we go. No.
Then it serves no purpose anymore. There won't be no more points.
It's a simple call. That's your job. I called one that was way harder. You did give me a point for it.
Okay.
Play the 5.
Oh, no. Forgot to put draw on it.
Yikes.
Well, kind of hard to scratch here, but it's possible.
Look at that chonker.
I just saw that.
It's a puma.
In a tuxedo.
Yep. Yeah, I like try and just go off the front of the 8 and just tuck the cue ball onto that 12 ball.
Yep.
Obviously off the rail.
9 ball.
Although I guess maybe he has room to go straight at it and do that. Just looks a little tight, like it might double this. Maybe just doing the roll up APA.
Yeah. I think we hit that left side. Oh, oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe.
I liked going into the rail, kind of soft going rail first at it. I think maybe assured, even if you hit their ball, you're not going to scratch. Well, that's going to put, I don't know, on the hill.
The hill.
The Z hill. Yeah,
Handsome fellow.
he is a handsome fellow. Sorry, I'm sharing cat photos with Cliff between the rack here. Ooh, 8 ball was moving.
Oh, moving pretty good. See what went down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Stripe.
7. That is unfortunate. Oh, maybe the combo goes.
Yeah, I think I would probably start there. See if you can.
Yeah, they hit it on the thin side.
Yeah, see if you can fix the table immediately.
Just like that. Pretty close.
How's it gonna work out for him though? She didn't really leave an easy. I mean, there's the back cut on the 5, but you're really close to the
I
work,
hate that.
which makes it seemingly tough.
See the one ball banks. But maybe you don't want to. I don't know, yeah.
See the 7 ball?
You could see the 7 ball.
I think the 7 ball, like if you went into the rail and into the 7 ball, I think it caroms directly into the lower left corner. So I'm looking, because I've got an eye on it straight across the table from here. I think that carom is dead. I want to see it now.
Oh.
I mean, I guess if they've got the right, I don't think they have the right angle, but yeah, okay, run into it a little bit. Ran into it a little too full, I think.
Probably got to take the 11 now. Maybe the 9, but you're kind of losing the cue ball.
The lane is a little more unimpeded, whereas if you take the 11, you're kind of moving their balls.
Yeah, but it might give you a little backboard for the 9 ball.
True. I prefer not to do my opponents any favors.
And here, like looks like he's put draw on it. You actually don't need draw.
Yeah, I think his idea was to shoot the gap, which is a little risky. Does own that pocket now, though.
That is kind of a pain. For tapped out.
Could just get up here. Ooh. Oh, no. Maybe there's still room. I can't see if I can get a look at the table. I was thinking that you just use the 5 to take their ball out and leave the cue ball behind the 8 ball.
You know, might not be able to do that right now, but
Oh,
you
no. No, I'm looking over here. He's got there's plenty of room. Yeah, he's got plenty of room to shoot the 5 into the 11. I think that's the shot here.
And I don't think you even need to try to leave the cue ball behind the 8.
I don't think you really need to try to do anything. I think you just need to pop their ball and call it a day until you get back to the table.
Yeah. Because then you leave them this, there's a chance they take care of that 7 ball for you.
I love all the vendors that have the vendor that has candy bowls. Just watching people just fly by and grab their free piece of candy.
Speaking of,
Need a gummy bear?
I need a gummy bear. And I don't know, they opted to take the 5 there, which is kind of really
I'm telling you, this
saving your hide.
7 ball carom. You could shoot the 1 into it right now.
Leo Ward and Pat Rotal to table 3. Leo Ward and Pat Rotal, table 3.
Wow. Think maybe she can see it. Just gotta roll it nice and soft and hope it doesn't roll off. Oh, it was just a little tight. 1 ball jumped right out and got in her way.
Don't do me like that. Table 47. Don't do me like that. Table 47.
Rob Blanding in the chat asking how his break and run prediction's holding up. It's holding up pretty good so far.
If
We're still holding at 1.
we're still holding at 1.
Yeah, in retrospect, with the skill cap on Scotch, and a lot of our streaming has just been Scotch.
Yes. We didn't really think that through very well.
And that we didn't even think about it till yesterday during teams.
Let's try. Mm, couple options here.
Yeah.
I'm probably just trying to do a little draw.
Yeah. Does that seem a little straight to you?
From my angle, yeah. From the TV angle, maybe the shadows are confusing me a little bit because that looks like there's some decent angle there. But from where I'm sitting, looking at the table,
Yeah.
eey.
Maybe tough to get.
Oh,
All right.
oh,
What a shot. What a shot.
that's
That's
well struck.
that is looking like a winning shot right there.
It better be.
Is that position looked a little touchy.
A little questionable.
I mean, that cue ball opened up out of the rail.
Yeah, she
So
had
she-
some nice straight spin on it.
Yeah, she hit it. She hit it really, really, really good.
And if I do that, my partner misses that 8 ball.
All right, well, that's going to do it for this match.
Good stuff.
Yeah, after dropping the first rack, I don't know, wins 4 in a row. They will move on, and we will await our next match assignment over here. So stay tuned. We'll be back shortly.
Adios.
Threatening. You can have table 33 and 35 to 38. And we'll give you the rest of that row as they come in. Yeah, the rest, there's several meetings. 31, 32, and 38.
T-balls, I don't know. T-balls, I don't know. That was it.
Wicked shots, table 49, wicked shots, table 49, decision is second call.
Three man. Bank shot bandits, scratch magnets, table 61, scratch magnets. Bank shot bandits, table 61. Stud buckets, pull out game strong. Table 62, pull out game strong, stud buckets. Table 62.
Sandy Casper, Tavis Wagner, table 33. The outdoor and legs to riches, outdoor and legs to riches, table 63. Danny Casper and Tavis Wagner, 43. Terrell Clark and Greg Ronnie, Ronald, table 35. Tyrell and Greg Ronald, table 35. Jeremy Sachs and Amanda Williams, table 36. Jeremy Sachs, Amanda Williams, table 36. Brian Goodrow and Sean Keller, table 37. Brian and Sean, table 37. Elijah Duncan and Paige Adams, table 38.
On table 41, we have Kiwanuski and Carlson. Carlson and Kiwanuski, table 41. On table 39, we've got reckless behavior, fake throws, reckless behavior, table 39.
Play it safe.
I'm looking for a colonoscopy. Can I find the colonoscopy, please? Raymond Britt and Marshall Sonia. Colonoscopy. You are moving on table 41. This is your second call. Raymond. Marshall.
Jacob Oak and Ethan Schultes, table 1. Jacob Oak and Ethan Schultes, table 9.
On table 42, we've got Kiss My Ass, Cookies and Cream 2.0. Cookies and Cream 2.0, Kiss My Ass. Head over to 42 for a Scotch man.
Jason Reed and Charlie Roberts, table 2. Jason Reed, Charlie Roberts, table 2.
for Tool Guys meeting. We eat the hall outside here in about 8 minutes. It is now 7.25 now. Randy's going out there now. She signed up. Randy's gonna play Tool Guys tournament.
Frank Zane, Austin Hill, Frank Zane, Austin Hill, 2-5.
I don't know. Pocket Queen, 43. I don't know. Pocket Queen, 43.
Team ball, this is your second ball, team ball to table 6. Team ball to table 6.
All right. Looks like we finally got both teams over here. We're back for another Scotch match here. Chinook Winds Casino and Resort, Lincoln City, Oregon, for the APA Regional 8-Ball Tournament, the 5-day event. Been here since Wednesday. We had singles, early bird Scotch on Thursday, 3-person teams, qualification for the weekend. Tournament board was yesterday.
You're going to draw teams. You need to be outside in the hallway.
And now we've got the weekender Scotch doubles. We got team balls versus I don't know. This is a even skill level combined teams of skill level. Both teams are a combined skill level of 11, making their race an even race to 3. And it looks like I don't know has won the leg. It will break off first.
That was a perfect lag by her.
She had they were just on the table previously, and she had an amazing, nearly straight-in shot at the bottom of the table that she spun out the side, above the side pocket for perfect shape on the 8 for her partner. It's pretty sick.
Okay, all right. A real gamer.
Yeah, as I mentioned earlier, the Lincoln City Open is going on concurrently with this event right now. I posted the bracket link for that in the all-day stream chat. If anybody's interested on how everybody's doing, you can go find that there. I'm Tyrell Datweiler. This is Hill Productions. Currently, I got my bud Brookman Holmes on the other headset.
Just ignore me. All right. How many dollary dues do you have on team balls?
Oh, I've got no pony in this race.
Oh, okay.
I'm fair and unbiased.
I'm rooting for I don't know.
Okay.
Unless you want to.
Fine, I guess I will be team balls. You just wanted me to say that on the mic that I'm team balls. Or the
Am I that transparent? Actually, I think it's the team that wanted you to say that.
Yes, yes. I see right through you, Brookman. All right, ball down on the brick. What did she make? Or what did he make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Stripe.
Stripe.
Yep. 1 stripe. Ooh, fully hooked on everything.
The joys of take what you make in APA. It is punishing sometimes.
I like it. It's a little different, you know.
Yeah, it makes it interesting, but there are definitely times where you just pull your hair out because you keep making the balls of the worst suit on the table after, on the other suit, be it what it is, be it stripes or solids, it's just like all out in the open. So it can make it tough.
Pretty sure he has ball in hand. What did he say?
I don't know. They said something to him. Like,
I think he said that he had. I think they said that he has ball in hand.
he may be one of those players that, like, give me ball in hands, just gonna make it even. Like, not gonna know what to do, so I'm just gonna shoot it from here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it said.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was not watching. I looked away during her shot because I was still rambling on about take what you make.
Yeah, she barely missed the orange stripe
Mm.
and ran into like the 3 ball or something like
Gotcha.
that.
Next with cubes and sweet and sour. Sweet and sour. Sweet and sour, twin cubes, sour, twin cubes, table 44.
Yeah, it was kind of unfortunate because it was like almost hitting the 13, almost hitting the 9, almost hitting the 10, but I was like, no, gonna hit the 3.
Everything but.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, that's always fun when you accidentally.
Punch the mic with your hand.
Yeah.
Well, that miss really opened up the table for team balls. I really think they should shoot the 5 ball right now. 'Cause I don't think he tried to get on that ball, but he absolutely got perfect on it. So and that
Yeah.
ball's like that's like the only pocket for that ball.
Yeah. It looks like he recognized that. So.
Didn't want that shape anyway.
No. Although it probably would have been slightly different if he made it.
Yeah, I don't know if
Not sure if it would have been any better, but it would have been different.
it would have been like on the center spot or something. Not the center spot, the head spot?
Yeah.
Foot spot?
Foot spot. Which is aligned with the center line of the table.
Well, there's what? There's 3 center of the table.
Yeah.
Does that 10 go past the 6?
Yeah. It's
Why-
the deceiving on the camera on the monitor view, but I've done this enough now to know that that ball definitely goes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've kind of learned if it's real close, you should err on the side that they probably can make it.
This shot's a little tricky. Jacked up over the ball.
Yeah. Mountain topped.
No big deal. Obviously.
Yeah. Really had plenty of room if he was able to brush the 6 and it still goes. Looking good here.
Great shape. Nice and natural.
Yeah. It's actually not quite as steep as it looks on the TV screen.
Little hard.
Yeah.
I think on that kind of shot, you should. I mean, it's tough to want to hit it really soft, but you should err on the side of hitting it too soft because you're
Well, it seemed like
inline the entire time.
seemed like he knew to roll it, but the length of his stroke was like, I don't know, 12, 16, 18 inches.
It could be one of those things where
A little shorter.
uncomfortableness with softer hits, like
Yeah.
especially if you're used to playing on tables that like roll off, stuff like that, then you like never want to hit the ball soft.
Yeah. That's true. It's also wasn't necessarily the stroke I was referring to. I meant his the length of his bridge.
Yeah.
Was fairly long, which sometimes it helps if you're trying to shorten that. If you're trying to be either this nice slow roll. The longer your bridge, the more acceleration that you inadvertently can put on the ball before you strike it.
Is he going draw on this?
It looks like just maybe just a nip below, not like super draw. Just like stunny draw.
Okay. Think gotta shoot the one ball.
I mean, yeah, the one just it makes it easier.
I mean, like you'd want to shoot the one like that to get on the 8. But with where
Yeah.
the Q and 6 were, it was not gonna happen.
Thank you, Dylan. Thank you, Dylan. Post stroke. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you, Dylan. You're 45. 45. 45.
Yeah, he draws it right back to where his cue ball is.
Oh. Yeah, these pockets have been a little sticky, so yeah, it's like you said, like if you were shooting the 8-ball, talking to one like that's fine, because then you can just roll the 8-ball in. But because you need it to be somewhere, it would have been nice if like his partner maybe just nipped it back a couple, just an inch or so.
Yeah, well, he had a kind of a bit of an angle on
Yeah.
the one ball, so it was always gonna kind of leave you that shape.
Yeah.
Like regardless of if you drew it, like drawing, it's just gonna get closer to the corner pocket. And,
Oh, no, we're just exchanging hangers here. Well, should be a couple ducks for team balls. 6 is kind of deep in the pocket and definitely been harping on it's the last couple days that there seems to be
wow, just crushing it.
a lack of knowledge on how to manage balls in the pocket.
Was he afraid that the 6 wouldn't make it into the pocket?
I don't know. I think it's no, it's a shot that people just don't practice because they don't think it is that big of a deal until it comes up, and then they don't know how to hit it.
Yeah.
And he just got a hold of that. Like there's about 5 different ways you could hit that, and because the 8's in the pocket, all you gotta do is nick it in.
Literally anywhere on the table. Yeah.
So yeah, it's been getting Cliff all worked up all week.
I could see that, yeah.
So he's had a lot of commentaries like, man, just go practice that shot, once in a while. So
Yeah, I mean, it's one of the, like, really should, when you get down on that shot, like, well, not when you get down on the shot. Before you get down on that shot, you should be like, all right, what do I want to happen? Where do I want this to hit? When the object ball is really close to the rail, like generally right in front of the pocket, you always get that weird, like, overspin effect where I think on that shot, like the follow caught like halfway down the table to make it go into the corner pocket.
well, I also felt like he tried to draw it a little bit, like he caught it. It didn't look like a follow shot to me.
Yeah, but it got follow.
Yeah,
it
well,
was
when
like,
it opened up out of that side rail. Yeah, okay.
because like getting follow from that or draw from that distance is pretty tough actually. You have to have a pretty good stroke
True.
to
I mean, he did apply. It was
quite a bit of speed. Yeah.
Yeah. Which doesn't necessarily make your draw better. It's the stroke, not necessarily the speed. All right. Well, let's go. Just leave that one in the past.
Yeah,
I think
it's
the only note is, for anybody that comes back and watches this later is like maybe just set that shot up a couple times and
yeah, I've definitely had tournaments where I counter a shot like that and just be like, oh, this is sweet.
Yeah.
And then go back to it.
yeah, I think it's just like it gets taken for granted, so nobody really works on it until it comes up, and then a lot of players, I used to do it, you guess because you can't figure it out in your head in the moment.
Especially when you're under pressure.
Yeah.
Like you become your like dumbest self and you think all of these different thoughts and it's like, oh, why?
Yeah.
Right after you shoot it, you're like, why did I do that?
Yeah.
Had so many of those. That's a good safety.
Full dentures and straight dancers, straight back, full dent, 15,
Curious if they can
2.
I don't think they can even see the 5. Oh, they can see the 7. The 7 goes. But, ooh, that's a tough shot on
Yeah.
the rail. She's gonna drill it just because I said that. And because she's been
Pretty close.
She's had a few really good shots.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, their last match ended on what I pretty much described after she hit us. Like that's if anything, that is the winning shot of the match, even though it's not the 8-ball. It just put her partner on the 8-ball.
Yeah. She also had a really good 8-ball in the last match too.
Yes, she did.
One of those ones where it's like, oh, you could totally miss this. Easy to overcut it, undercut it, and she made it super easy. You shoot the 9. I'm gonna run into the 8-ball. Oh, okay.
I mean, it doesn't really help your cause on the 8-ball.
No, but if the 10 goes past the 6, which I think it does, you can get straight in on the 10, then you're on the 6, on the 8-ball.
Yeah.
This, really think that he should roll it to get on the 11.
Mm-hmm. Well, 10 doesn't go now.
No.
I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I didn't. I mean, he might have had more angle than I thought. on
Yeah,
that,
it
but
was a little. I was looking over at the table from here, and rolling it would have had to have one of those nice soft ones.
Or yeah, yeah.
And it's hit or miss. Players. Some players are good at it. Some players just can't soft roll a ball.
I wonder how they're gonna solve their problems here. That 1 doesn't go anywhere. 4, 6 doesn't go anywhere.
The 3-ball combo doesn't go.
Well, you don't have to call it, so
No.
good.
It wouldn't be the first 3-ball combo I've seen this week. No, it's not gonna hurt them.
Yeah, I don't think any of their balls are gonna go in this turn.
Yeah, I think there's gonna be a few innings of ticky-tacky ball moving here, maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe
8-ball's funny. It can be one shot that all of a sudden like
changes everything.
yeah. You're like looking at the rack like, oh, this is gonna be a multi-inning game, and then one shot later, it's like, oh, well.
Yeah, this is tough because your 10 ball's tied up in their balls, so you can't really move it on its own.
You want like a really sure shot.
Yes, I guess that's kind of what I'm working towards.
To run into it, and it's like the most natural one would be like banking 1 and running into like the 4, the 10 or something.
Yeah, I guess.
But that's one of those shots where like if it doesn't go in, then you just dump their problem.
Yeah. But yeah, those sort of I didn't want to try and make because you can't move it with just the cue ball and it by itself.
Yeah.
Or you're just gonna open their balls up too. So you kind of gotta leave it there as much as you hate it being there.
Yeah, like
until
almost,
basically what you were saying, you've got a sure way of going into it.
yeah, like you play a defense that like lays up your
Your
solid
break-
in
yeah,
front of the pocket, in front of either the top right corner. Sorry, not the top right corner, because I'm not sure what camera view we're on.
This is the one that everybody else is seeing.
Oh, okay, then the top right or the top center.
Well, we're gonna find out if this 3-ball combo on the 6 goes. Sure looks pretty dead.
Yeah, but like the error like magnifies with each
Wi-
ball
well, yeah.
contacted.
Well, and the gaps between them.
No big deal.
Only problem is 10 is still in the way of your 4, and the 1's not going anywhere.
Potentially bank the 4 right now with like a bunch of inside,
Yeah.
and then
Cross
and then
bank,
have to and then
cross bank, cross bank.
yeah, cross bank, and then you're still not even gonna be on the 8 ball. Ugh. Looks like he's gonna cross bank the 1 ball.
No, it's just gonna
Oh,
lay up, push it.
that's good. Yeah.
Think he wanted think he was trying to push it right in front of the pocket, and
Mhm.
unfortunately he crossed the face
Well-
of the pocket.
Or just on on the other side of that ball.
Yeah.
But I don't think you're hitting that 15 in the pocket. I mean now they have 2 probables.
Yeah.
Looks like he's shooting the 11. Is he going like off, like ticking off of the? Oh,
Oh, he played the
well, yeah. off of
combo carom.
the- nailed it.
Wow.
He absolutely intended to do that too.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, replayed. Does the 10 go?
I think if you are a little bit lower on the table, maybe. I think he might just be in the window where you would nick the 4 first, but I can't.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Because when I look over there, I feel like if you were lower on the table, the gap is plenty big to get in between the 4 and the 10.
Yeah. Oh.
Go into it
Okay.
maybe, or pop out with just enough room.
Oh my god, that was so close. Imagine he hits the backside of that 4 and just like replaces the cue ball
Right.
or puts the cue ball where the 4 is. Oh, beautiful.
It's just a little short. Probably would have been happy if that 4 ball had dropped.
Yeah. I mean, the
Hey,
1 is
It's still hard. It's absolutely
Yeah.
hard, but the 4 gives them just that little edge of
potentially
being.
oh,
Oh, okay.
I don't like it.
Is she banking it?
We'll find out.
You potentially run into the 8 ball and make the 8 ball early. Or
Yeah.
she's just trying to rub it so the 1 comes out in front of the cue ball.
The 10 is like way too close to the pocket to for that. It's too scary, like with where the 10 is.
Yeah, because you can't. I don't feel like you can hit enough of the 1 and hide the cue ball. Maybe. Maybe running into, because you run into the 8 ball softly, cue ball stops, the 1 rolls out in front.
Yeah,
That's so touchy.
Yeah.
Because if you sell it out, you sell it out.
I want to shoot that. I mean, I don't like the 4 to the 1. That's hard too, but
I mean, the only good thing about the 4 to the 1 is the 4 is off the rail. It's not on the rail. So you can use more of the 4. Right.
I mean, that's where he said kind of put me right about there.
Yeah, just try and cut it in if you miss it.
I think so, yeah.
If you miss it, you want to be on the left-hand side of the table here. And if you make it, you want to be on the right-hand side of the table. So it's like, there's not really a great two-way here.
No.
And sending them, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
That's tough.
personally, I kind of really like those types of cross banks. So I might, if I was him, I would have maybe even been like, just give me a cross bank. And,
Yeah.
You know, basically, actually, almost the same position and just shoot the cross bank. But that's just personal.
Yeah.
Like, for whatever reason, cross banks into the side, I feel like are like so easy. But you give me a crossbank into the corner, and I can't make one out of 100.
Yeah.
That is perfect.
Pretty money.
It's always so scary when you're like headed toward, like
Well, yeah, because he sent it pretty long when you didn't need to. And so you're getting just close enough to that side pocket. You're like,
yeah.
did I overhit it? You know?
Yeah, both of them at the end of that rack had tricky outs.
Yep.
It's like all the balls were like
Normally it's Cliff.
Connor and Karen and Connor and Shira and Jeff Hayes and table one. Connor and Jeff, table one. Table one.
yeah, the tables were like open for both of them, but like
Mhm.
well, not as much for solids, but like you can get out. It's possible.
Right. All right. Trying to remember who broke off.
I have a Scotch match,
Second. Is he head ball or second ball? A little not close enough to the rail. I don't feel like for a second ball break.
Yeah, it seems
Go to table 40, go to table 40.
Yeah.
We're not playing tomorrow. We're not playing tomorrow.
Little squishy rack there.
yeah. And he kind of crossed over on the break too. So like the cue ball crossed over the
The head ball.
yeah, which always feels like takes a lot off of the break. This is gonna be a tough rack.
Yeah.
It's like a tiny bit harder, and maybe like 3 pops.
Three
out.
pushes over to the left-hand side rail. That would have been nice.
Yeah. Though I think so. You can use the 4 ball to potentially break out the 5, and it's really tough though because you're sending.
You can't really anticipate not getting stuck, sticking your cue ball somewhere bad. Doing that, I feel like
Yeah,
you
it's-
really have to judge where you're hitting something in the stack.
See, I would like to try to take care of the 3 ball before dealing with the 5 because you're gonna send a stripe over in towards the 3 and
Yeah.
make it even harder to deal with that. But you also have to just like deal with what you're given, and sometimes you're not fortunate enough to like be able to break out the 3 ball.
Yeah, Cliff was talking about that earlier. Sometimes,
Yeah, see how the whatever ball went straight into that, and I think it actually opened it up. Like that 3 might go now.
yeah, it does look potentially late. You're right.
But the 5 doesn't go.
Not yet, at least.
Yeah.
Overcut that a little bit. Well, the 5 goes all the way up now. Or you could chip this 4 ball into the side with it if you got underneath it. If for some reason that serves some sort of useful purpose of putting the 5 somewhere better.
Well, I'm wondering about shooting like a soft shot on the 1 into the corner. Might not pass that ball though. Looks like he's shooting into the side
Mm-hmm.
with a bunch of inside. That works out really well, especially if that
If he gets underneath
right
this
there.
seven,
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
man. Okay.
what a
Done.
good outcome.
Yeah. Like, kind of ideally, you shoot the 3 and you can get on the 5 to go all the way down table off this shot.
Maybe
Looks like she's putting it. I mean, if she's jacked up over the ball,
He-
I would
he
just
could-
shoot it with
well, yeah,
do as little as possible. So
Yeah.
it might be you're shooting the 4 into the.
well, not unless you. Well, looks like she's stuck shooting, or he's stuck shooting the 3, maybe. 'Cause even if he can see the 4,
By the way, that was a super good shot. That's so hard to do that jacked up.
mountaintops.
Yeah. And she also, I mean, she did it the right way too. It was just like, just make the ball.
Mhm.
Just a little hard, but that was the idea. Get on that 5 on the bottom side. She just needs to send it around 6 rails.
Yeah, this is where the trouble is kind
It
of.
is possible to get down there,
Okay.
or you'll hit 3 different balls.
This is not about single elimination. It is what we call mass eight. It's 4 strikes, 4 dollars with the 8 ball in the middle. Okay? It's a race to two. You will be called up by team.
Ooh, that's gonna be a shot at least.
Team number only.
Oh, a little hard.
Paul Sullivan here is gonna be your master of the universe.
I think the 9's in the way of him.
Of the bank.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
So what? There's banking it into the corner, or
Bank in the
just
corner,
straight cutting it into
or
the corner?
or just thinning to win. That's a thin cut.
I don't like either.
And part of the problem I see with that cut is you potentially clip the 8 ball.
You have 1 minute to get things taken care of.
I think maybe it's not. I mean, it's pretty thin. Like you could possibly catch a piece of the bottom of the 8 ball, and you could scratch, or you could potentially send the 8 ball somewhere.
Looks like I think he's cutting it.
No, he's playing that corner,
Oh.
and he throws his arms up in the air, but he has not left her much of anything here.
I think that 9's just in the way. Just like if he hit that just one rotation harder.
Only $5 buy-in, come on.
Bank it. But the 15, the 15's big, and the 13's big, and the banks. Oh. Wow, she did him a little dirty.
The 9 goes.
It does, but it's,
Those 3 balls near the left side pocket are tough because you have to like clear the lower one each time first, and so it makes getting on the next one harder. Or not hard, but it makes it harder to get on the next ball.
Well, so yeah, the interesting thing is they all go individually on their own after, as you make each, the 12 and then the 10.
All right, I need one more.
But people have a tendency of like moving balls by running into them.
If you shoot the
Yeah, I feel
14,
like
you shoot the 14 into the corner, and then you lay up on the lower side of the 5 ball, so 15 ball. Then you can like run into those balls.
right. I mean,
Or you can do. I mean,
like I said,
the 10's easy now.
as you make them. Like if you make the 12, then the 10 goes, and you make the 10, then the 13 goes. I guess point I was trying to make. Sometimes you see a situation like that where players don't recognize, or they immediately get out of shape, so they have to try and make a ball and run into, you know. Like I prefer not to move anything if I don't have to.
Yeah. But I think it's good to take care of those 3 balls earlier because you can potentially, if you don't get shape on them, you can use a different ball to then get shape on the next
Oh
one.
yeah, I agree with you. Don't take the ones that are just wide out there in the open.
Yeah.
Because yeah, it's kind of interesting, particularly an 8 ball, as the more of your balls you take off the table, the window of precision that you require, it decreases from each ball to the next one.
Yeah.
So if you, yeah, like you're saying, if you take the kind of the easier balls that are by themselves out in the open, then you get a position down here. How
Yeah, you're doing some kind of weird hard drill
yeah,
for your last 3 balls.
yeah. Then how do you get back in position? Like you sometimes you can't. You gotta take a wild shot. Good advice there, Brookie Poo.
I think for this, you should just try to get it towards the center of the table and hope to get on the 11 good, but you always have the 14 do not good on the 11. It's like the 11's not a very great key ball to get on the 8.
No,
Like it's totally doable, but I don't, you're not running into the side rail after making the 11 and getting into the center of the table with how close the
no.
side pocket is.
Yeah, to use the 11 as a key ball, your position on the 11 is important, and then it's becomes a lot more work. And so you've got a real natural path from the 14 ball from almost anywhere on the table.
I always overcut this ball that he's shooting right now. Like that. Because I overcut it worse. But that kind of works out. Like it's not a definite loss.
Actually, I think
I think it definitely banks.
I like the other view better, but there's a player on the other table who keeps sticking their head up in the.
Do you want me to go talk to him?
No, I just wanted to wait for him to get down on his shot, which will probably pop up right as
I'll go talk to him.
Aaron's shooting this.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh, it's rude. The speed was like
Yeah.
so nice. Like when you kind of catch it a little long with those soft rolls, it tends to still kind of drop.
Get perfect on the 11.
Well,
No. I don't like it.
I like shooting the 11 ball here first
I probably would.
because like I feel like it's
Well-
easy to do something silly here.
If he has enough angle to come off the 14 into the bottom rail, like just one rail it, and
Yeah.
come back up, then I think, yeah, like that. Then yeah, that's the shot.
Yeah, I agree. I've definitely seen.
If he was on the other side, then I wouldn't make that shot as much.
Safe for work thing. Hijinks and drinking. I
Hey,
hope
safe
y'all
for
can-
work, guys. With the beer in your hand.
Let's see how many more times he says hijinks.
You'll see that they're gonna wander around. They're gonna help balance. Doing well, and then you're going to get a little bit of pain. You're probably
All right,
gonna see.
they're on the hill. This is your team too, the one that you originally really wanted to win.
Oh, because I'm team balls.
Yep.
There, I said it for you again. On the air.
You're saying it for them.
Yes.
Probably every 30 or 45 seconds. and I'm gonna get you all to every single table count. Okay. When I stop play, I'm gonna say free. I'm gonna say free, so it's not safe to spread the snow when the word stop. After now, you're not gonna hear me say like I'm here in this making pass. Wait, please. Because if you have reads and you take a shot, move the ball. So this is your best interest. Please. Okay? And all the instructions on what to do next. It might be that you have to category all of your opponents.
It's like a strike game.
Stop. Richard, do you need to make announcements?
Richard Shera, Jeremy Johnson, and Jeremy Johnson to table 12.
Yep, you are correct. Stripe.
Thank you, Lou.
That's right. Whack ball, Dixon statute to take 47.
Why is it that when I'm in the commentary booth, I can never remember what ball number balls are, but when I'm at the table, it's very obvious?
No, keep it under.
Probably because half the time the number's like kind of visible, or you've been on the table long enough that it's meant subconsciously. You've seen it.
Mm-hmm. He just put his partner in jail.
It's just the stripes that sometimes mess me up, especially with all the variations in the color sets over the years.
Oh yeah, I'm like adding numbers in my head. I'm like 8 plus 3. What ball?
Oh yeah, my shortcut when I really have a brain fart is just take the color of the solid and subtract 2.
Oh my god, that's so much easier.
Right?
I'm doing the solid plus 8.
Doesn't really work for the 9 ball, so you just better know which the 9 ball is, because -1 is not 9.
No, absolute value.
Everybody, cool down.
All right, ball in hand. Or I don't know.
All right, they're solids. All of them have a pocket. The trickiest ball is
What's the hardest ball and what's the key ball?
the 1 might be the hardest. The 1 or the 2. I like shooting the 5 first. Into the side.
I concur, because I feel like the 1 and the 5 being out in the center near the 8 ball are less than ideal.
Are there stripes?
Well, I thought I was gonna
That's some
say
real
like
sportsmanship right there.
yeah. Yeah, we've definitely seen some good sportsmanship so far.
Yeah, do we give them an award, or do they get like a point on their score sheet, or what?
Yeah, we had a match earlier where the dude hadn't marked his pocket, even though it was obvious where he was shooting it, but they reminded him, which was nice. Kind of sucks when people are sticklers, you know. I mean, I get the semantics and the technique, you know, the rules are the rules, but you know, in situations where we all forget sometimes, and some of us play in other unmentioned leagues where you don't have to use a pocket totem to indicate your intended pocket.
I feel like you kind of have to shoot the 2 ball here, but it doesn't like lead you. Like the 2 and the 5 are really difficult balls.
Yeah, I think he thought too long about.
He was too worried about shape. He was getting
hit it too thick, trying to hold the ball a little bit while concerned about he probably wanted to put it on the 6. He was getting on the 2. Just speculate.
Yeah, on that pattern earlier when she had ball in hand, I liked shooting the 3 ball last, like shooting the 7 to the 3 to the 8 and to the side. That would be potentially how I would do it. That's a good shot.
Well, yeah. I mean, I feel like I would like to get rid of one of these balls, the 9
Neither
or
of
the,
them really.
but you're kind of in between both of them.
Yeah, they're both not fun shots to shoot. It's like he's
Yeah.
just barely gonna get on that ball.
Yeah,
But
he
it's a
tried.
tricky one.
Yeah, he tried to punch it over, but he had a big old twist in the back of his stroke there.
Yeah.
Kind of whipped his cue a little bit.
One thing I've learned is when you have those shots where you're trying to trying to like really move the cue ball by like cheating the pocket or something like that, is so worry less about your speed and more about where the ball is hitting the pocket, because you can hit balls really soft and it makes the pocket bigger, and then you get more movement off the cue ball than if you slam it, but it's like still straight in.
Right. Well, he left his partner tough.
Well, his partner deserves it.
Well, yeah, I feel like we've moved into the last two shots been, well, I made my ball.
Yeah, no. I mean, this guy on his previous shot, he didn't have a great
Oh, yeah, I
he
agree.
didn't have an easy transition to the next ball, and then the other person also didn't have an easy one. Like that ball that he ran into was really big.
I don't know, it's just more making a joke about Scotch in general sometimes where,
It's good to not get the ball in hand.
Yeah.
Anyway,
well, it kind of made the 2 funny.
2.
I think it,
I believe the 2 go like it just goes like they could shoot it right now. I don't know if you'd want it shooting right now. And then the 5, I think it goes into the side.
it sure looks like it on camera.
Yeah, everything's just kind of, it's all still just a little weird though. The 1 is kind of funky, being,
Yeah.
like the 4 might not be in the way of the 1 ball, but it might be enough in the way to give you that like visual clutter on the shot that makes it harder.
Well, it's kind of like you said earlier, the 1's kind of weirdly hard. I mean, you could get on it right here. Could shoot it here if you want to do. There's a lot of things. Yeah, I don't know. Has he got the 4 ball?
I don't think so.
I feel like the 11 is maybe in the way.
I think I just saw a mouth. Nope.
Oh, and the 2 doesn't cut to the side because of the 9 ball.
I wonder if she was like trying to bust out the 2 ball.
Yeah, maybe. It seems
Looks like he's gonna
unnecessary.
try to mask,
Try and swerve it.
Yeah. I hate the shots. I always run straight in to the impeding wall when I do it. So he nails it, leaves her dead straight on the 2 ball.
I don't know. Maybe it doesn't go because she's turned the 2 ball down twice. I think that 9's more in the way than it looks here.
Can we get Cliff to be our ball boy? Let us know if they're.
Yeah, but she turned it down in favor of trying to break it out, I think, last time.
Yeah. I don't think it goes now. I honestly, I have to go.
Team 30, you're on 21. Team 30, you're on 21.
It did go, but the 9 ball's in that weird spot where it kind of looks like it's in the way, but it's not really. But it makes you much less happy about shooting the shot.
Means 24 to 31 to table 30.
Hopefully he doesn't. Oh, I was gonna say, hopefully he doesn't hit the 8 in such a way to like stick onto the 2 or something.
In all the teams, if you call into their tables, you set up the rack, play, and then set up the rack. The blue bots will go around and check your racks to ensure that you done this correctly. Teams 7 and 27.
So if she's like really straight on this 5 ball right now, or a little bit on the right side of the 5, I just roll the 5 in and try to take the 2 into the corner.
Yeah. Well, I think she's gonna shoot the 6 though. Clearly.
No, there's still a chance. She shoot the 5.
Does the 2 go in the upper right?
I think so. I mean, if it goes in the lower left, then it has to go in the upper right.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
I think he can run into it, and he might be able to run into the, like, push the 2 straight into the 9 so that the 2 doesn't really move.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's all about the speed. Yeah. See, if you hit that way softer, you might be like straight into the corner. But it's so hard to like, predict that. Oh, yeah. Oh.
9, I need it on table 16.
Do you think that 2 ball makes the 8 just weird enough that they don't get out?
I mean, if they don't get on the 8 ball to shoot it into a corner pocket, yes.
Yeah, but I mean the 2 taking away the side, and then this is the shape given where it's very natural to want to shoot it back into the side.
Yes, and that's kind of what I was saying. It's like now you have to play into these wedges that you're not really set up to naturally roll into.
I think for this one at least, it is. You'll always have the bottom right. Just depends on it.
Oh, they tried to play safe, I take it.
Oh.
And I think maybe sold the farm here. I mean, I guess it's a little off angle, so it's a little weird because you got to roll it in. Can't.
If he can play a soft stop shot, the cue ball just drifts a little bit towards the side pocket. It really depends on the amount of angle he has.
Yeah, I
don't think he's gonna shoot that shot.
No, I think you just got to roll it forward and let her shoot it up in the left corner.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he did really well there.
Yeah, that's perfect.
I think he maybe even put a touch of spin on there so it opened up to get a little further away from the 8 ball.
Yeah, I find on that kind of shot, it's really easy to hit it like way too soft. And then you end up like right on the rail.
Right on the rail with a really like more angle on your, you know.
I mean, just honestly, I would rather be off the rail with like more angle than like on the rail and dead straight.
Yeah. All right, we got a Hill thriller. This might be the first Hill match of the day, I think. Although I wasn't commentating the other one, so I don't really remember the score. I was just marking the scores. Hill on Hill Productions YouTube channel.
Oh, you couldn't make this up.
It's how we like it. Just a reminder, Lincoln City Open is happening concurrently. There's a link to that tournament bracket in the chat if you're interested on keeping up on the players in that one.
All right. I got $1 in my pocket on team balls.
Oh, so you're team balls now?
I'm team balls.
I got $1 in the tip jar.
I'll give you $5 to break it down.
Nice. Just a reminder, if you can, please share the link to the stream with your friends or on your Facebook page. Get the word out. This stream will be going into the early morning hours, most likely. Finals probably somewhere between 1 or midnight and 1. So still quite a bit of stream left today. Also, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, get notified. All the events that I stream throughout the year. The majority of the planned ones this year is the Northwest Women's Pool Association Tour, which I've been doing for a couple years now. Always good fun, good pool. Get to watch some of the best women in the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, go hit that subscribe button. Also, if you enjoy the stream, I want to show some appreciation. I do have a digital tip jar Venmo handle down there if you want to throw a buck or two or buy us a beer. It's always appreciated.
Or $100.
I mean, I would never ask that, but I would be much appreciated if somebody, was that generous. That's unnecessarily generous, but I do appreciate, getting feedback that way. That just I do get to talk to some of the players in the room, whatnot, and just helps me understand what the general enthusiasm is about, having this available during this event.
I'm gonna count. One, two, and three. And you're all gonna wonder. You're all gonna count three.
All right, now that I'm done yakking, have you been paying attention? What's up?
No, I completely lost my mind.
It's like when
looks like they're breaking the ground.
It's like
about to pay you $5.
It's like when you're driving, you have to turn down the radio so you can concentrate better.
Yeah.
Can't drive because the radio's too loud. I feel like she needed to go forward there.
Well, all 3 of those balls are blocked by the floor.
Yeah, I understand that, but like, you also have a wall up there if you stay up.
Maybe she was thinking that she draws back and you can see the 14 and you can play a ticky off the rail.
Yeah. Maybe. All right, that does make sense. It's just so straight though.
Kevin Shields and David Denton on table 8. Kevin Shields, David Denton.
It'll have to be really hard when you have to feel like you have to hit the ball really hard.
Yeah.
To hit the ball in the correct place, like verticality. So sometimes you'll slam the ball but get no spin. That you want a ton of draw or something like that.
1, 2, 3.
You on edge, or is he going to the bottom rail? Bottom rail.
That could have been worse.
It's about your balls still have pockets, but so do theirs. So now it's You know, you just sit down and wait and see if you're going to get back to the table.
That one is in the same kind of weird spot.
Yep. Yeah, and Cliff and I've kind of talked about this a little bit. Like, first off, it's close to the 8. And second off, there's something about balls in the middle of the table that just looking at the table, it would seem like it's not that big of a problem. But they easily, for some reason, a lot of players leave them till late and then find themselves
Yeah.
on the wrong side or
yeah,
like,
it's,
yeah,
it's about planning which ball puts you on that ball.
yeah.
He overran the shape on this one and has to shoot the one ball now. Off the rails, it's gonna be tough.
The rest locked up 41, 42, and 43, let me know.
Oh,
Oh,
like not even
yeah.
hard.
So good.
41, 42, 43.
Man, that is. Oh,
41, 42, 43.
it's one of the shots that gives you like the shivers afterwards.
Yeah.
You're like, it's so good.
Well, this is a little funny though.
Yeah, I think there was
Is there a window through the 3 and the 8?
maybe there was
Because that 14 ball looks really big to me if you're trying to back cut the 3.
yeah. I think there was too much desire to shoot the 3 ball next.
Yeah.
When could have shot the 3 ball next, but play the cue ball by the side pocket and shooting the same pocket.
Sure. Oh. I had the window all day there, but a little close to the work on the 6 ball. Didn't manage the second ball that well.
This is a tough one to bridge on, like leaning all the way over the table. Oh, God, beautiful.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Rest locked up 44.
Still not an easy shot, though. Whenever I play straight pool, this shot I always miss.
I love this shot.
I hate this shot.
Yeah, Cliff's been making fun of me because every time there's any ball that can go in the side, I'm like, oh, just shoot in the side pocket. Like,
I have
yeah.
like an invert. I'm like Earl Strickland, no side pocket.
Yeah, Cliff is making fun of me. He's like, yeah, you think everything just goes in the side pocket, and not everything can go in the side pocket.
That was a real tough shot. On the
Yeah.
3. Like it's not that it's a hard shot; it's harder than it's so easy to miss that.
I mean, I get it. The side pocket is a smaller pocket, oftentimes, that especially from an angle.
Yeah.
All right.
That was a really tricky out there.
Yeah.
But they had a couple real hero shots. That one ball, and then that ball in the pocket. Oh, so good.
Well, that's gonna do it. Team Balls is gonna win that one. No, you stole my team. You don't get a dollar.
I had to pick the winners.
I mean, he tried to get me to be biased.
Yeah.
All right.
We should get Stan up here. Let's get Stan on the mic. Maybe he can.
I don't think that's gonna happen. I love Stan, but I feel like even like
He doesn't know who you are.
yeah. Well, even like match like he just like unless he's forced into it, like. All right. Well, like I said, that one's done. We will be back with another match shortly. So stay tuned. Gonna be here for a long while this evening. We'll bring in you Scotch doubles matches.
Breeze. For this next shot, the 8-ball and 2-ball have reverse rolls.
Brian Heck and Cody Fowler, table 2. Brian Heck, Cody Fowler, table 2. TJ Melvin, Tommy Johnson, table 41. TJ and Tommy, table 41. Stephen and Torrey Bernard, Stephen and Torrey, table 42. JB Cantu and Steve Foster, table 43. JB and Steve, table 43.
Scott Breeze. Rerun Breeze. For the rest of the round, you swap category balls with your opponents. Swap category balls with your opponents.
Grant on men, table 7. Mark table 7. Dave Williams, Eddie Morales, table 7. David Cuddy, table 7.
Swing shower, T-ball, swing shower. You are on table 6. Freeze. I apologize. I was wrong earlier. You should go back to your original category of balls. If that applies. If you swap category balls.
I should have called it there.
Hey, Blue. Can you hear me? Charles Person and Joseph Motto, table 9. Charles and Joseph, table 9.
Well, let's see. I could go through there. Where I didn't want it to go.
Freeze. Blue guys, freeze. Table 27. Your next shot must be taken from an audience member. Go now.
All right, we are back for our next match. Looks like we've got Team Balls is back up versus Sweet and Sour at combined skill level 11 versus combined skill level 9. So my race chart, that is a 4-3 race. Team Balls going to 4, Sweet and Sours. Just sours or sour? Let me fix that. Just sour. Sweet and Sour going to 3.
That's Jim sitting down.
All right, so Jim and Justin,
Justin.
and then Jeff and Jen. Okay. All right. Justin from Team Balls breaking here. Looking a little dry. Thank you, Michael. All right, so this is Jeff. Looking down the barrel at that 13 ball. Chips it in the side, no problem. All right, so what's happening with the rest of this tape? No, she's got what? 12 ball on the side, 10 ball in that lower right corner. 11 ball looking like a prop. Well, it goes to the side, but the window, people play it there, is a little tight. Wow. Okay, so she missed the 12 ball. Almost made the 14, though.
That would have been cool.
Yeah.
Well, my head is so much larger than Brookman's.
Which is surprising.
Looks like he has a big head.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing Alex isn't here. Headset probably wouldn't fit him. Because of all the knowledge.
Yeah. Gigabrain.
Gigabrain.
Bulldogs, freeze.
Bulldogs, freeze.
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 I like that idea. I like that idea. The shot. Next shot must be taken
Must be taken
blindfolded.
blindfolded.
So please wait for your local school at the table. And we'll don't give you your information.
Let it shoot. Bet all their other balls are not ideally situated.
Yeah, this rack wasn't super great from the get-go.
You going forward for that one ball, maybe? We can squeeze by there.
Bank it.
Bank it.
I think if you're going to bank it with some speed. Move the 5 and the maybe the 4. Or oh yeah, you were talking about going in the side. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope. Jammed up in there.
And the stripes aren't ideal either.
No, there's nothing. There's nothing really great about this rack from the get-go. I know I already said that, but
Academics. With rack break
I don't know if there's a way to run into the a little straight to try to do anything there.
Table 58. Table 58. Level 64. Spaghetti and meatballs. Spaghetti and meatballs.
Even if you do run out the stripe here, then the 8 ball is nice shot. It kind of bumped the 11 just a little bit, made it even tougher.
yeah, it was already tough. I already comment on how it goes in the side, but it was tough. Now it's even a tougher shot into the side. Not that I'd have a problem with it, but
Well, because you can make anything in the side pocket.
normal humans. Me and Berkman were actually discussing that at the end of this, that you've been harping at me on, that how I think everything just goes inside.
What was his opinion on that?
That he's like Earl Strickland, like he even playing straight pull, like he hates shooting balls into the side from at an angle.
Well, oh, well, that's what happened, buddy. Oh, scratch. So
Scratch a doodle.
made that whatever ball was hanging by the one, but then probably
Squared it up into the corner, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I'm too slow to look at the replay over here.
Got Jim here going for the breakout. Didn't necessarily want that one ball going in. Now Justin's got a nice little angle here to zigzag. Hope to break it out. Hopefully you have a shot on the two ball. It's why you sort of wanted the
Yeah.
one ball to stick there.
Bulldogs. Beans 23, 4. You are up on table 30. You're doing live. Yes. And you know whatever.
John and Charlie and Charlie.
Yeah, I don't know why I even went back and watched the replay. It was exactly what I thought it was. Well, side pocket time.
Side pocket time. But
It's tough because you can't really play this with any whole lot of speed to hold for that 8-ball.
I don't know if you. I think you have to play it with speed.
I was talking about try and hold it below.
Yeah, I don't think there was an angle to do that.
No,
Yeah.
I mean
So
there is, but it's not going in. I was saying, yes, I agree with you. You have to play it with speed and go up and back down.
Yeah. Or up.
Which is still missable.
Or up and then over to the long rail to shoot the 8 all the way down.
Yeah. Well,
So
I'm just going to try and kick this in. Nice thing is that ball is big in front of that side pocket.
there's a lot of places you can hit it where it goes in.
Oh, problem is that's going to be ball in hand.
Bulldogs. It's 19 and 1. You're on 17. 19 and 1. You're on 17.
I mean,
maybe no one was looking for it.
Bulldog.
I'm going to chalk it up to the shooter wasn't paying attention either.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I have to chalk it up to the shooter waiting to see if the other team was paying attention.
Oh. Yeah. Kind of made it a little funky stroke because of the sort of awkward angle there.
Yeah.
Because that natural line was heading directly at the 8-ball. Or maybe a little on the short side. So he tried to put a little touch draw.
Right.
Which kind of altered the stroke a little bit and boop.
All right. Sweet and sour on the board.
Jack gave me those funny, so I guess I'm going to you guys.
Thanks,
I
bud.
mean, he's just like, go buy drinks. I did. He's like, he doesn't want the chain. I think that.
Bulldogs, teams 9 and 27. You're on table 27. Teams 9 and 27, you're on 27. Teams 10 and 11, you're on 28. Teams 10 and 11, you're on 28. Scotch team, and Big Pockets, Big Pockets, release one on table 53.
10 hits, table 38, table 38.
4 pints, 0.25.
Table 38.
Yeah, just gonna pocket their ball.
Think that was open table.
Oh. You are correct. That is an open table.
The next shot might be there with the barbecue.
Charlie Roberts, he's from that, any tournament there.
I think we got him on the 9 ball there.
Well, you lock up 45. Lock up 45. Any tournament desk, you have 45. Desk, you have 45.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Nice. Almost. Almost did something with that 6 ball to open up the 14 there.
Derek East and Nathan Corpus, table 5. Jared and Nathan, table 5.
Looking at the carom shot to the side.
Table 36.
Double carom?
Smith with engaged Adams.
My angle, it looks like the carom's pretty good. Straight. Look at that.
Good call. Good call, my guy. Rolling all the way up into the 7s, a little sucky.
Yeah.
I mean, at least the bank's there, but you're still like,
Hampered.
yeah,
Hampered queuing.
yeah, which you don't really want to fire the bank since I'm pretty sure you can ticky that ball off the back of the 6.
Good attempt for being a slow roll full table jack up shot. Those are like, you know, kind of hit and
Tough.
hope. Like I think
Really
it's
tough.
It's about as good as I'm gonna get.
I mean, I'm lined up in the general area.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll go in.
Probably gonna hit the ball.
Max, that is the bet. That is 40 shot. That is the bet. 52.
Roland Underco and Amanda Williams, table 45.
I think it's interesting. People that arrive at their table and stand in between where there's a match behind going on to set up their cues.
Yeah. At least do it on the end or something.
Yeah, like you put your bag on the table, but stay at the end because you're gonna lean your sticks against the table anyways, which is over there.
By teams 23 and 24.
I don't know. Camera looks like that's sort of not a guaranteed combo. Yeah.
The next shot must be taken with one of your feet. With the butt of your feet.
All the way down.
Comes Scotch match. Kiss my back and dual dancers. Dual dancers.
Ooh, pretty good. Block that 4 ball,
Yeah.
which
Four goes on the side though.
that one.
You were wait. You wait for it, weren't
I
you?
was waiting for you to say that, and I was going to agree with you.
The,
16. And your next shot must be taken in front.
Here, I like a center ball there. So a center ball could just take you straight across the table there. And
Yeah.
going forward, you risk running into stuff like that.
very good points.
Right. And the angle here kind of gets you back on the 11 if you're shooting 15, which Jim has opted not to do. Not that that's.
I mean, I think you can get back to the 11 from here with that ball as well, but I kind of concur though. The 15
Yeah, because that's just the.
was easier, and you leave a ball closer to the pocket for later.
Yeah.
Or for after.
And it's just kind of like a natural angle. You don't really have to manipulate it with draw or anything. Oh, they're gonna get hooked on that. Good attempt though. Nice stroke.
Bulldogs, 3.
That's a hit.
Your next shot must be a bank or a kick.
Banks and kicks, my favorite games.
It really is. You and Joel.
Yeah, but Joel loves pickleball too.
He does.
Fastest scoring sport in America.
What's that from?
Don't miss out.
Oh, nice.
Or don't get left behind.
Bulldogs. On table 29, we have 5. 5.
Rolled out of the 1 ball shape.
Yeah. At least there's still the duck up there.
On table 21, we have 8. Over here. We need 68.
Woo, how'd she hit it?
What? What?
Here's some hooting and hollering from her partner too after that great stroke.
Ooh, that one defied our odds there.
I mean, it was slow enough that it was like,
Yeah.
yeah, I swear, like a couple millimeters per second faster, and that ball sticks and stays up.
Yeah. Opting for the bank here. Why not?
Oh, but she didn't have his speed. Just a
No.
little too forceful. But look at this. Teed up 50 here.
Yeah.
And you can't bank to the lower left. 8-ball's in the way. So you either got to slice and dice or bank to the lower right? There's no safety here.
There's no safety. I mean, technically, it probably could be.
I mean, the only safety here is, oh,
All right.
just don't scratch.
Just like, I'll just do you one better.
They all saw your shirt that you're wearing today, and they're like, "We're on the TV table, I guess."
I'm
Like,
actually standing up, pointing at my pointing at my shirt while the
all right,
pretty thrilling end of that game.
yeah.
Little force follow to get shape on the key ball. Almost drilled the bank. And then a
And then your opponents come with like,
straight back.
yeah,
Not even a straight back, a back cut.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah. He two railed. If he had hit that with any more speed, he would scratch.
Pointed out I didn't just wander around a little bit.
woo,
Got action.
action.
Right on table 50. Yeah. And then, on table 50.
All right, stripe trickling in for team balls.
Where are you? Bulldogs, team 8, team 21.
Looks like the 9-ball might go.
Bulldogs, team 15. 295, first round. You are now up. You are now on table 15.
Of the 10-11 combo, I think. Oh, he heard me. He's checking out the 9-ball now. I swear I'm whispering.
Bulldogs, teams 14.
Oh, nobody can hear us over the PA loudspeaker.
Ooh, yeah, just overcut it a little bit. I think there was enough pocket to make it, but it was not easy. Probably maybe half a pocket. Brooklyn's showing Tyrell memes right now. They're leaving me out of it. Kind of rude. Alright, well, what was once a semi-open rack has turned into a big old mess.
Yeah.
For Mr. Don Blue.
I'll go bank on the 12. It's a little long.
We'll do it later. Well, Blue guys, since I had you all freeze, let's do something fun.
Never mind. Please enjoy the splendor.
Makes me crazy every time.
There can only be one.
There can only be one. I still don't know who this person is
The Thailander.
that is running around usurping my name.
Pool God Curtain show how much fun we have at Pool God Curtain. Beautiful Lincoln City. That is your pool gods and goddesses and the map of the universe. Here at beautiful Chinook Lincoln City. Having a great time. Pool gods praise.
Tyrell Clark,
Your next stop.
Thio, Oregon.
Happy birthday to your guys.
459 preliminary rating. 187 game robustness.
Nice shot there.
I will spare him for now.
You're not going to Thailander it?
No.
Just saw Jen do a little force follow. Last game was like,
No.
I could do that too.
Yeah, you got pretty good action on that. Looks like we're gonna get a ref here.
Well, the ref over trying to figure out if he's trying to do
It's so
something.
funny.
with that
Like
nine-ball.
everybody's suddenly gotten super polite. We're just
Yeah.
holding cues up. I mean, it's so loud in here. Just scream it.
I'm used to the screaming now.
I know.
I mean, it's expected. Brookman, yell ref.
Did we get one, or are we just giving up on it?
Yeah, he's coming. But what's Jim trying to do here? Oh, is he shooting the 10 ball?
I mean, it's gotta be, right?
Yeah. Yep, so good to me.
Looks like
Came out with nothing.
the ref concurs with you. Getting that point in the week where I keep confusing the mute button with the camera cut button.
They're on different boards.
They are on different boards. One of them even has a little button that says program cut. Like Randy's still rocking his knitted beanie do-rag.
Yeah.
Or just beanie do-rag? Like, what is that thing? Like,
I thought someone said like his grandma made it for him or something.
but I'm not even sure that's the same one.
Oh.
Like, I feel like the original one was like, it could be. I don't know. But I feel like maybe since the one his grandma made, he's just gone full, like, these are the best.
Side pocket.
Oh God, game 3 of 29 on table 23.
You go.
You can go forward. You can hit maybe
That's-
hit the one ball.
That's what I was wondering, but I don't. I think the angle is actually the opposite angle.
Looking, yeah, from my POV.
It is going forward and not into the rail below the
Yeah.
pocket.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, come on. Jim deserves way much more than that for
Yeah, I didn't.
executing that.
How does it barely touch, like barely nick the one and not push it out of the way? Like
Yeah.
just like kind of brushes it and slides right to the other side.
That's pretty rough.
So that's my only thought. If he has the angle going forward, that's going to be great. Like we can just go forward. You're gonna go between the rail here.
Fixed.
Between, see it? No.
Probably should have called the ref there.
Is he claiming that's a good hit?
Yeah.
It's, that's, yeah. I'm just gonna stay out of that one.
Well, that's your job to stay out of it unless they ask you.
I know. I'm just saying I'm not gonna like.
I mean, I actually was changing, like looking at the monitor and looking at the table right when he struck it, so I didn't see it. But the way it reacted kind of feels like it went rail one and then set it straight down.
Yeah, there's no way that cue ball stays on the rail unless you hit the one first.
Yep, that makes sense.
Because it means you ticked off the one, sent the cue ball straight towards the pocket, it then comboed the
combos again. So it stays on that line. If you're going into it, you go around the one.
I mean, we all
then
know
your cue ball's coming back towards the middle of the table.
we all know how a rail first reacts. The cue ball should come off the rail, and even if you catch the one, it should have gone up towards the top of the towards the top of the table.
Yep.
Which category balls was your opinion?
But this is the reason why you pay attention, look at the table, and go, hey.
Yeah. Even if you like that was one like even if I was like almost maybe like 99% sure I'm gonna make a good hit there.
Yeah.
It's still there's still some like I should call a ref for this.
Yeah. And the hard thing is, like, I'm not saying that there was any like foul play there, like, you know, tie goes to the runner, so I'm gonna take it. Sort of, it's like sometimes when you're shooting a shot, you don't see it the same way. You know, you're so focused on, and it's close.
Yeah.
So from that vantage point.
Got a little Jeremy 8-ball celebration.
But yeah, it's also, you know, also the fair thing to be said is the other team's back to the table with balls out in the open, so you can't really claim that too much of an advantage has happened here.
Yeah, true. Let's cut. Yeah.
No, just gonna have to shoot the 2-ball.
Yeah, little 3-body problem right here.
I have not watched it yet.
That's good.
Quit bringing it up.
You should watch it before season 2 comes out.
I heard they're filming season 2 and season 3 concurrently.
Oh,
Like they're just like cranking it all out in the same.
well, it didn't come out that long ago. The first season.
Right.
But yeah, I think season 2 is supposed to come out next month. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I guess my point was basically that they filmed them at the same time, so there's no like here's season 2 and we'll eventually get back together and film a third season. It's like we just filmed it
Not like Severance took 4 years.
4 years for a second season.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Or Peacemaker. John Cena Max superhero show was super hilarious.
I mean, we're still gonna get a second season of that with the DC reboots, right?
I know, August 21st.
Okay.
I looked it up the other day actually because I was like, "Where's Peacemaker?"
Yeah, it's kind of weird, like with that whole DC reboot thing and like still having some legacy
Yeah.
DC
Well, I
universe.
mean, they're like not all Marvel Disney shows are like MCU canon.
Right.
They're in their own sort of universe. They're connecting some of them now.
Right.
I guess
Daredevil
Daredevil
Reborn,
and the Punisher are actually part of.
get to become canon.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they made D'Onofrio's character already canon, so
Oh, from Hawkeye.
yeah. Well, and then obviously Daredevil got to be canon, but because of She-Hulk. But now he gets his own show, so it's like full on. We're reinvesting in the original two, like
Yeah. So does
Marvel TV shows that
does that mean Jessica Jones is in the MCU?
there's debate. I wouldn't mind seeing that
Well,
character come back. Like I actually really liked the
Kristen Ritter.
yeah.
So,
Well, and just the way that show was done in general.
oh, with David Tennant playing.
Yeah, the Mr. Purple or whatever. Or, is that what it was?
It's been years.
Yeah.
And I'm not a real big comic book nerd.
Fair.
Just a dweeb. Not a nerd. Nice little safety there.
Looks like he's aiming a little long.
Oh, good call. I'll give you that one. You have to be nicer.
Okay.
This little drill right here.
I mean, you should have said less difficult, but
Oh, you're gonna make fun of me now?
semantics. Yeah, well, you're right. A little bit of a drill. Where you start.
Seven ball, 2 ball, 5 ball, 8 ball. Or 5 ball. And that's the shot I was talking about yesterday that I've been showing my teammates. Is like the little drawing off the rail and coming up is like the number one shot you have to shoot in, especially rotation. I think rotation more. With a shot, you get a little straight.
James and Pat. Table 12. Boy, hate it.
Yeah, I think there's a little bit of an angle, but yeah, I feel like the situation just make it and let him.
Yeah, we'll be a little quick there, but she was really stretched out.
I mean, yeah, she's not the tallest player, so it was definitely he kind of left her reaching.
Yeah.
Freeze, poor God, freeze, poor God. Up, up. Table 21, that is ball in hand for your opponent.
You put a little inside on there.
The next shot must be taken
On 1 foot.
on 1 foot.
Yeah, I saw that. It was,
Which, to be fair, actually may
May
have
have
saved,
saved it.
saved the shot because he overhit it.
yeah. She overcuts it.
Yeah, I think just a natural rolling ball, a little bit softer, and it would have put her straight in on it. Ooh.
He's gonna drop this on the long rail. Yep.
Yep. Yeah. Over rolled it a hair. Rolled it all the way to the rail. Generally, ideally, I would like to be a little off the rail.
Yeah. But switched it.
All right. I gotta run to the little commentator's room. I will be back in a minute. You hold the fort.
I'll hold the fort.
Cool.
Brookman can hold the fort too.
Yeah.
If he wants. Get in here, buddy.
And you're still alternating the breaks.
I'm Tyrell Detweiler.
I'm Brookman Holmes.
Tuning in to Hill
Hill
Studio,
Studios, based out of
Chinook City at the Lincoln Winds
Hawaii Resort and
theme park.
White Lotus.
I need to watch that.
It's good.
It looks right up my alley.
Yeah. Bunch of rich white people problems.
I was gonna say somebody who's worked in the service industry.
Oh, right. Yes. Yes.
Who is this guy? I really want to say his name is Brian, even though his shirt says Braun.
That is Jeff.
Jeff Braun.
Jeff Brown.
Shooting good.
Yeah.
Brian Braun.
I'm gonna take this for real quick. So you're ready, Solo.
I am commentating a match. All right, where is the next ball going? There's a lot of problem balls for Stripes, like all of them. I think he's just gonna have to like hit the 11 and try to develop it. I think there's not too much more else to do. Unless that isn't it like a combo that's possible on the Timbo?
Three-person team. Solid Traveler. Stud Buffett. Tim 61. Solid Traveler and Stud Buffett. Tim 61.
I panicked.
What happened? What did you do?
I said some bad words.
Oh,
No, I didn't.
I've only cursed once,
I haven't cursed yet,
and
which is a world record for me.
I know it.
I have a bad mouth.
And Tyrell caught himself, so he got a 0.5. Actually, he did another one after that, so he has a 1.5 now. That means I'm ahead.
I'm better than Tyrell. This rack is messy.
Yeah,
Some real problems in there.
there have been a lot of those
Messy racks.
messy racks.
Well, how many people are using the magic rack?
0. We have seen 0 magic racks.
Are people allergic to magic racks?
They don't know the beauty of the magic rack.
If you could see my face right.
It's
Uh,
truly something. Yes, that's what I said. Template racks should be mandatory.
There should be like a community ed class on template racks.
I mean, so in AP, would you still use the second ball break because of the chance of winning on the break?
No.
With the template? No, you do the head on break.
Yeah.
Even though I've had 2 nights where I've had 2 8-ball breaks in one match.
Anecdotal.
But yeah. That's the definition.
So honestly, I would never choose a break for the 8-ball break, but I would choose the head-on versus the second ball based on how I'm breaking.
Yes.
But I wouldn't choose the second
But
ball
you're
break
making-
because of the 8.
You're like, sometimes you're making that opposite corner ball flies in.
Yeah, sometimes.
The opposite second row ball banks 1 rail back into the side pocket. So and if you hit it good, it's wide open, and you have the chance to make the 8-ball.
Or head-on break,
Mm-hmm.
make both second balls in the side,
Uh-huh.
obviously, because I'm that good at breaking.
It's-
I'm shaking my head right now.
and then run out.
And then run out.
Yeah.
Because I'm also that good at running out. Still shaking my head.
Yeah. It's good to have the visual cues, but he's not actually being pompous. But yes.
If any ref is listening to the stream, you are needed on cable 6.
I'm sure they all are tuned in.
Yeah, that's what their radios are for, right?
Yeah.
Also, the ref uniforms make me feel like they belong on a golf course.
Definite
Ball boy.
caddy
Yeah.
look.
Like I'm waiting to see one of them have like one of those cages over their head so that like a ball doesn't hit them as they're out on the.
I think that's giving me the impression that your only view of golf has come from the movie Caddyshack.
Actually, no. My what's the movie? There was a movie where these kids in Texas. This was like in the 60s ish. These Hispanic kids in Texas.
Oh, I watched that. Yes. Okay, that's what I was thinking of.
And I think it has Cheech from Cheech and Chong as like the ball boy guy.
He was the groundskeeper.
And he would wear like a cage. Yeah, like a bird cage.
Yeah. I watched that. I did over COVID, get so bored I'd come up with themed movie nights. So it'd be like watch every golf related movie.
Oh my god.
Watch every baseball movie.
It sounds like you had more fun during COVID than I did.
I had a great
I watched Harry Potter.
Oh, I had a blast
and most of Lord of the Rings.
because of the extended cutscene.
Because the third movie is the prequel.
Whatever. Whatever, man.
Oh, okay, here we go. So, do you think that combo goes? That
Are you looking at the table or are you looking at the monitor?
I'm looking at the table. And
Yeah.
that's looking like a wow.
It does. Yeah. We'll give you a little point for that one.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so solids. Yes, definitely take the one ball. That's the only hard jump
But getting on a ball afterward
is.
impossible if you miss.
I was gonna say more likely if you miss,
Oh.
because you get to, favor your. There's like that tendency to like try to get the shape you want, so you miss the ball,
Yeah.
but you get the shape you.
Yeah. Nailed it.
But yeah, no, not easy shape off that one ball for anything. That's pretty good there.
Tie up the 3.
Three's tied up.
Tie up
Seven's
the 7.
tied up.
Leave them on the end rail.
Bulldogs, freeze. You need to all Bulldog attention, please. All Bulldog teams attention, please. I need a team 26. Please look at your
This tournament thing is quite distracting.
You know what? It's not that much different than
It's just a normal day.
the normal day where they're just calling out matches over and over again.
Have they heard of
The internet?
a bracket system?
There is a system.
Yeah, is it like carrier pigeon based and
It's you can't leave the room.
oh, a true casino.
There are no clocks on the walls. That is
Uh.
true.
All right. If you shoot the 4, is it possible to hit the 5?
Hmm. Eesh.
I don't think so. I think you're gonna come.
Maybe
Maybe.
if you hit
the second rail.
off the second rail, yeah.
Ah, no. Well, you'd have
Yeah.
to. I don't think it's. You'd have to hit it, I think, pretty thin with a lot of right spin.
Yes. Yeah.
Tough. Big ask.
All right.
Well, like the 3-ball combo and try to put the cue ball like
Underneath the.
between the 8 and 3.
Mhm. I think so. I don't think you're asking for too much to try to do that.
I mean, that ball has to go.
Yes, you need to make sure that ball drops.
Oh, okay. Well, I can see the idea of not wanting to move it because it is a problem ball still, like making them move it.
Yeah.
Okay, next level. What about just fouling on purpose and making the 15? Or the 11? 15.
Well then, yeah. And then maybe you leave the shoot the 10, 7, 12 combo and hope that 7 flies up and breaks out the 8 ball. If you got ball, yeah.
See, I think here, do you just play rail first with draw on the 15 try to come below the
Five
5
ball?
ball, and then run into the 7, make the 10, pop out back to the middle of the table, perfect shape on the 10 ball. Oh, sorry, make the 12, perfect shape on the 10 ball.
I think the rail first withdraw thing is a little
Ambitious.
no, like you have to like know how that works.
Yes.
And it's not
No,
like
it's
an intuitive shot.
Full hook.
Oh, are they hooked on the point?
Yes.
But what's the? eh. Yeah.
Man. I mean, I wouldn't even want ball in hand on the 12 ball.
Right.
Like,
This is just rubbing salt in the wound here.
yeah. I mean, honestly, I'd probably just either make the 3 or send the 8 into the 3 balls at the bottom of the table. 'Cause that is
Really good?
pretty lucky to not sell something. Like if he makes the 12, then
Yeah. Then they get ball in hand with 3 balls on the table.
yeah.
I don't think there's enough room to go there. But you could take the pocket over. Yeah. And now I'm just calling a rep immediately.
But it's gonna take like 20 minutes.
I know. Give him $5 to not go anywhere.
I would make the 7.
Yeah.
Just shoot the 7 ball. Just shoot the 7 ball into the pocket. If he's not saying to shoot the 7 ball into the pocket.
Heather Crane and Kim for table 41.
She had very awkward cueing for this. She doesn't like
Table 41.
any of it.
All right.
Okay, I believe she's shooting the 7. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Nailed it.
Nailed it.
All right, what do you do from here?
Roll the 3 down by those 2 balls.
Like in between the rail and the 8. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly where he's pointing. Do exactly that.
Yeah.
See, but I don't think you want to actually make it.
Well, you could make it actually because the 5
will jet over that way, but
Yeah.
it might not move enough. It might go just to the center of the table. Like,
But that's what you.
no, sorry. When I say center of the table, I mean like just. Oh, well, yeah, but
It goes in.
but then if you miss because you hit it too hard.
Yeah, that's why I'm just rolling it down there and
Yeah.
hooking behind the 8 ball.
Like, yeah, that totally works. I don't even know if they can't even get a legal hit.
Yeah. And in APA, you can just pick up the cue ball. That is.
Well, I'd still probably maybe move the 8.
Put the 8 down in front of it.
Yeah.
Because here, like, this is probably a good. Yeah, you don't really want to screw.
Did he just?
You just got away with it.
I think the 3 goes.
I
think.
I don't.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah, I don't.
No?
I don't think there's a
Wow.
pocket there.
200 IQ. That worked out really well.
It sure did. So now, what? You push the 8 in front of the 12. Or just hope it goes in.
if I was well, if
Shoot
I'm
it a billion
solid,
miles an hour.
I'd
Yeah. So I guess it did go.
buke. Oof. That sucks. Bad. Not bad leave. What is the other word for that? Unfortunate. Not his, not like his fault kind of thing, but like just like, oh man,
Yeah.
where that rough.
It,
That's so rough where that
it,
ball ended up. Like,
it was pretty.
especially with where the stripe ended. Like if the stripe ended like
Hmm.
on the bottom rail instead of on the side rail, then it would be like, oh,
Yeah, a lot of
totally,
things went
yeah.
went poorly there. You know, there's someone named Bethany saying hi to Brookman.
I've never met her.
Yeah. Ooh, is that gonna? Ooh. I think they're good. I think they're.
Oh my god, I don't know.
Wait, are they hooked again?
It kind of feels like it. It doesn't feel like it. It feels like it. I don't know, man. That.
Mhm.
Oh man.
Oh.
I'm so close.
Close. No. Yeah. Now there you go.
I'll figure this out.
Yeah.
That was
Sweet.
sweet.
Sour. That was sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, the shot she had it was kind of tricky in a way because if you hit it like too thin, like the cue ball can go like move so much,
Yeah.
and then you're like running into the 8 ball
Yeah.
or
Certain times there you land right on top of the 8 ball,
hmm
or you
just
end up
something really weird,
like
and it's like right in front of the pocket, so it feels like it should be like easy, but
just
it's very easy for it to like get away from you.
yeah.
William Laughton and Joe Roselle, table 2.
Like when she first hit it, I was like, "Oh, that's really good. Like that's the right speed." And then it still almost like was the most unlucky thing that could happen.
So close.
That was a good break.
Good break. Yeah, nice solid clean hit.
What
Just think
did
how much better it would have been. Strike went down.
if it was the second ball and the 8 ball went in?
If it was there was a template right there.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say, imagine if it was the second ball break
And the
and the 8 ball went in instead of a stripe.
That's a bajillion times better.
Can't argue with facts.
Mhm. Get logic, dude. Can you make that combo?
The 13?
Yeah.
No. It's like straight into the.
Yeah.
15. 15. 15. That's table 30.
All right. So they're solids. I mean, you could shoot the 6, and it might like run into the 12 ball,
Bust it all out.
open some things up.
That combo, the 5-4 combos there all day. I mean, not right now, but after. Like I'm saying, after you shoot the
Yeah.
6.
Oh.
Oh, the scratch too.
Yeah. Oh my god.
They are just.
That's a tough. That's a tough shot to make,
They've had a
man.
tough couple run of things these last few shots.
It's rough. Yeah. Guess it was. He had a lot thinner shot than we thought because he didn't get anywhere close to hitting the 12.
Yeah. And there's not a
Yeah,
lot
because
of,
it went straight. Yeah, it went straight into the whatever ball, 4 ball.
yeah. Yeah, because went off the floor and into the side.
All right, broke out that ball. Wondering if you're going to have to end up like comboing in the 14? The 12, 14?
Playing the
We'll play the 11 first, but
oh
you have to like combo the.
well. Let's see.
Oh,
I mean,
might actually
the
just be able to
11
see the 12. Or sorry, see the 14. No.
Oh,
That felt really quick. Like he
Yeah.
just like decided, oh, this is what I have to do, and he like
and then
before his hand even stopped moving, like his bridge hand stopped moving, he just shot it.
just drift down to the end rail.
Yep. You run into the 7 ball right here with a little draw. He's looking at it. I saw him make eye contact with that 7. Ouch.
He's staring down that 7 ball like
He has this thing where he gets down on a shot and then he looks at what he wants to do.
I was just like, it's like, hey, better watch out.
He rifled that ball in. I think he overcut it
Well, what?
because it hit like the pocket kind of weird and jumped out of off the table.
And he went straight into the side pocket with the cue ball.
Yeah. So he probably
So-
like overcut it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the way to make that is to hit somewhere around the 3.5 diamond
Yeah.
with a bunch of right or some amount of right.
Yeah,
I don't know
you
how much right.
don't need a lot, but
Either a lot or a little. I don't know. Somewhere in between those two
in
ranges.
between
Yes.
some or a lot and none.
Yeah. With the appropriate amount of
Yeah.
English. And then yeah,
And a
we
good
run
amount
into
of
that.
speed.
But I mean, even that, like, still tough. Like, what are you getting out of that? I mean, yeah, maybe you open up one of the balls.
You got
But, like,
really
the-
guaranteed a shot after that
No, yeah, it's
because yeah, that 13 is block of 3. Oh, there's another APA rule. Balls off the table get spotted.
yeah, but couldn't they just spot it? Why didn't they just spot it?
Maybe they thought there was like the 8 balls in the way or something.
Oh, I got so confused. I was like, oh, and it's not ball in hand, but I forgot that they also fouled.
I don't remember that.
It's not ball in hand.
It's not ball in hand.
It's just where it lies.
That's a rule.
Don't quote me on that. I've never played in the APA. But I'm a bit of a nerd and I love rules and I've definitely read the rule.
That's weird.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm special.
Yep, that's what I said.
So the 8 balls in a interesting spot.
Yeah.
The 12 is begging to be the breakout ball. Just
You think so? What about this ball? You can go into the 1 ball right here.
I hate that.
You hate that.
I hate it
But you got the 14.
because you're
dice.
absolutely never gonna hit the one ball.
Oh.
You're gonna because the angle is so exact.
That you're gonna hit the 14. Or
You're gonna hit the 14,
the,
or you're gonna miss the
or you're gonna
stack
miss the stack.
entirely and fully hook yourself.
Or miss the ball.
Ouch.
Yep.
Well, she has the right attitude. I mean,
We're
I'm
all
sure
just
she's
having
not
fun.
happy, but she's laughing, which
Yeah.
is better than I would say for myself. I would die.
Or would you go commit a vandalism outside?
I would walk into the ocean.
No.
No, that's not true. Remember one year I got ball in hand and I missed straight in ball, and then I didn't get upset. Didn't break any cues. Didn't do anything.
Remember that one year we were up 9-2 when it raced to 11? And then we lost.
I try to forget.
And we were probably the best team there.
No, that team that beat us was better. Man, I remember that. I remember many mistakes made by me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually still clearly remember 3 misses
Mm-hmm.
from that match. That happened 10 years ago.
Was that
In, like-
still when there was
Like B teams.
B
or so- yeah,
teams.
B teams. Like, how is he going to? Do you combo the 7-11 in because it's good numbers?
7-Eleven? Like
Well,
the mini mart?
this is a paid advertisement. No, because
We're getting paid in taquitos.
no, because you have problem balls,
Mhm.
and if you do that, you don't solve any of them. Because like the way like you're running into it and the moment like the trajectory of where the balls are gonna go. I imagine this is probably something that people learn in one pocket, where you don't run into balls like that because it sends the balls in not a direction that you want, or like straight
Yeah,
pull,
or
too,
straight pull.
where like you're not gonna get a good breakout from that direction.
Yeah. And making the ball is extra hard too when you're hitting it that forcefully
Yeah.
and trying to maintain that angle off the object ball to go into them. That's
I wonder what this person can do.
drill it.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
man.
There are magnets in that side pocket?
These guys are having a rough go of it right now.
They got on the hill first, right? Oh no, they didn't for that phone. But yeah, just like
A lot of things are just not going
Yeah.
their way.
I really think they should have played the 7 into the 11 to take over the pocket.
And leave the key
You're
ball behind the.
Yeah, you're gonna have to like prolong the game, which people tend to not like to do. But
If you're trying to win,
yeah, like there were 3 problem balls in there, and that takes care of one and creates 2 more for the other team. Well, that's gonna be difficult. Is the kick or not the kick? The bank a double kiss?
I think you need to play it with a load of inside to avoid the double kiss.
I think he's just gonna tap it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that. I think
Yeah,
that.
that's good.
Yeah.
Leave it in front of the pocket.
Yep.
They're kind of
Makes
nothing easy.
Yeah. The So there's like a couple ways to get safe here. One would be moving the one ball in the way and getting the cue ball or something to hit a rail. That's the
Yeah, I
hard
think the
part on
one
this
ball
shot.
hits the rail.
That's tough
Don't
though.
hit the 4 ball.
Oh man, that might just be good enough. If that cut goes, it's really
Well, the 1,
tough.
2, 3, 4 rail
Elijah Duncan.
for shape.
Duncan, table number 34.
Go let her know.
Number 34. Elijah
That's a
Duncan.
tough shot.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, oh.
can't do much about that. She's still enjoying herself out there.
I mean, that was just a tough shot.
Yeah,
Just in general.
just in general.
And I don't. I mean, maybe you can do the shot you're talking about, but
I think it was there.
it might be. It might be that the spin is like too much to get past the one ball. No, maybe not. I think you're
No.
right. I don't want you to be right, but I think.
I mean, you're probably coming up like short.
I mean, even
Yeah.
the shape on the 8, even if it's good, was not going to be.
Yeah.
It's never going to be like 100% shot. It was going to be like a cool. I can see the whole ball.
Right. Yeah. And it's going towards a pocket.
Yeah, yeah. I like the shape he went for.
You do?
I do, yeah.
I probably would have played the side like Tyrell.
Side pockets don't exist. I don't. I think the speed on that's pretty hard because you're coming down to the bottom rail, and to hold it, you might be somewhere around the 2.5 diamonds away from the side rail.
Yeah.
Why can't people see me point at things on here? Where's the technology?
We haven't developed that yet.
Man.
Why can't people just see what I'm thinking?
But not that the audience can see this, but I think the cue ball would end up over here.
Yeah.
And so it's just like a tough cut into the side.
Yeah, I'd have to.
It really depends on how thin it is and getting that real
But
sweet.
there also might have been a little draw into the bottom side of the 8 there too. So it kind of holds there.
Yeah. I mean, yes, playing on the underside. Oh, good. This is going to go hill. Hashtag hill Productions.
Oh, oof, every time it goes hill.
You take a shot.
Yeah. Right. Don't miscue.
That was a rough miscue earlier that he had.
Yeah.
Still, it was on the 4 ball. I even remember the ball.
All right.
Score go up.
Watch score go up.
And 1 over here on 17. It's 10 and 1 over on 17.
Did he do the second ball break?
He did the second ball break.
Made a ball. They all moved.
Table looks pretty good. Was that 1, 2, 3, 1 strike down?
I don't like the start for this. 'Cause,
Side pocket?
you have to shoot that in the side pocket,
Yeah.
but
But
you,
the
you're
9
you're just not gonna make it.
Tyrell says this is a hanger.
Well, because Tyrell believes in side pockets, unlike me. I'd probably shoot this in the corner. I mean, I think it is a shot because it's a problem ball,
Yeah.
but it's one of those ones that's like pretty low percentage.
Yeah.
Fortunately, though, APA, you are, well, fortunately, he's still stripes.
Yeah. And stripes
Um,
are the.
I don't know. The solids might be fine too, but it's not like those times when the table's open, like when the table's open and
Yeah.
you're like, oh, I have to shoot this ball, and if I miss,
I'm
I'm not
I'm
getting the dude
boned.
I want.
This game is
Yeah.
basically over.
Uh,
But he could.
but that's not a problem ball anymore. So he did solve a problem. So are you carrying the 9 in off the 5?
The 5 and the 6?
I think it's gonna run dead into the 6.
I'm.
Well, he's not gonna do it, but
Yeah.
we can ask him about it. Please.
Hey, can you guys like?
Can you shoot this shot?
We want to see what happens.
That was a good shot. That was tough.
Yeah.
On the rail, like full table, like the longest shot you can take on a 7-foot table. He just like pivoted while down on the shot. It's really good speed.
Yeah.
Like
Hit that nicely.
that is digging it.
You really do like those shots.
Yep. That's how you should play on a 7-footer.
Yeah, you're right.
That guy should do that every shot. No, not really, but
Every shot you
more
can.
often.
Yeah. No worry. Are you contemplating the 12 ball here at all?
Oh, from this position, like now, or like earlier, before.
The shot, the previous shot. Taking the 12 and maybe you land down by the 9 to shoot it.
You know, honestly, I was still thinking about how soft he hit that ball,
You were just.
and I could not get over it.
You were in Disneyland brain.
Yep. And I didn't know what I time skipped forward. I think he's gonna try to shoot this on the side.
I think so.
That would be sick.
It's so sweet.
Oh my
Brookman.
god, I'm in love with this guy.
That's what I was gonna say. It's like Brookman's in love.
You see how
Look at-
soft he is, man? Oh. Talking about like that shot was like a really cute puppy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, did you see how sweet?
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah. Dude,
the shot might have been there for him to make them.
I think he had to throw it a little bit.
Yeah.
It was there, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah. But I like.
God, that shot was so cute.
It's freaking cute.
Seriously, did you see how thin that was?
That was pretty amazing. Really impressive.
He took my advice.
He
Every
did.
shot,
Oh,
every
yeah.
shot like that.
All right, so that 7 does go by, right?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah. So
So what's the patron here? I think you leave the 7 there.
yeah, you don't need to shoot the number right now.
I think you don't want the 2 ball where it is, though.
No, I don't like the 2. I don't really like the 1.
I mean, I don't
I mean,
hate shooting the 7 because, like,
Well, you could do the 7-1-2.
yeah, Yeah, I like that.
Well, the 5-ball's a little weird. Well, let's take this
Shoot the
7-5.
5-ball now.
Oh,
It's tough because I'm assuming he's a 6 or something.
yeah, probably.
So it makes the leaves more difficult because like you never know what you're gonna get.
You're not in Disneyland anymore. Oh, got the seasickness cam.
Arr.
Well, that's what Summer and Tyrell called it last time.
Oh,
The seagull cam.
that's not the sound that a seagull makes.
Yeah.
Have you been to the coast before?
I just saw them. They're all hanging outside my room
All
for
those
some
black crows.
reason. They're just following me around.
You're Rick and you have 2 sidekick crows. This is really difficult to get on the 8-ball.
Yeah.
I would almost coach him to just play a stop shot.
Yeah, I like that. Still wobbling.
And freeze. And freeze. Mistake. Mistake. Who must play the next shot of 18 minutes where no balls go in? Where no balls go in.
She's shooting a combo here.
I mean, from over here,
Just go.
I think it might just go.
Let's see. I mean, even if she misses, wow, that was really
Oh,
close.
you were about to talk about a safety?
No, I was gonna say even if she misses the cue ball went a little further than I would have wanted,
Yeah.
but didn't leave it. It's not an easy shot, and with that traffic down there, it's a little scary what's gonna happen to the cue ball after the make. Man, if you just hit that, just that's
touch
just
harder.
threading in between all those balls.
Yeah.
Like, says oof,
So it's a boof?
oof, not
You ever?
They needed some of the pool gods to go from the center table strip to this one because these guys are not getting any love right now.
It's quite true. You ever played a ticky off of the double kiss cue ball ticky?
Oh, like here, like ticky it in.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I've thought of the concept. I've never successfully shot it.
Oh.
I mean, I think that was probably the highest percentage pocket to call.
Yeah.
Honestly, it was pretty close.
Yeah, it was a good effort.
I don't like having to shoot those types of crossover banks.
Probably taking the combo there. Yeah.
It's really close.
Yeah, she
Close
had the
quarters.
probably could have played the combo, used the 6, because the 4 was just hanging in the pocket. You could have just put that and left the 6 in the pocket.
I don't think he likes it.
I don't like it.
It's like almost straight in. Oh, I wonder if he's gonna play like more of like a defensive shot.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just a trick of the angle. It, from where I was sitting, it looked like he was hitting it to miss. But
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have been mad about a defense there.
like try to get the 3 ball. And ooh, yeah.
The side pockets are real. Tyrell's fuming over there.
Side pockets are real.
Unlike birds. Scotch dark.
Dude, the bird law in this country is insane. That. I think he's gonna break his cue. Man,
No?
I don't think there's a more heartbreaking way to miss a ball than to hang it.
Yeah.
Because you were that close.
And
With good shape.
with good shape. Alright. Team balls. Moving on. Even after they heard balling. After, some tough couple of innings there. Where,
Yeah, they had some
felt like-
unfortunate stuff going, and they Uno reversed.
Huzzah.
Yeah.
Well, and some good shots by both teams. So we're gonna take a break until the next match.
Goodbye and good night, America.
Thank you,
Walter.
Walter Cronkite.
Hold on, freeze. Freeze. I'm so sorry, I got the table assignments mixed up. I need the teams over here on this table. And I need the teams over here on this table, over there. Go play on 24. Wait for me. Who is shooting? You're breaking. You should be on table 19. And you should be on table 17. Play it as a line. No, both teams. Both teams. We're completely moving tables for the rest of the game. Lead the balls. Yes. So you come on over here. You come on over here. Who is shooting? You're gonna break. No, the whole both teams. We're gonna break. Switching tables. No, and it's fine. I have a three-person team on table 56. This is going to be pocket aces and renegades. Renegades, pocket aces, you're on 56.
More than I expected.
Bruce third and Byron Reese to table one. Bruce third, Byron Reese, table one. Jeff Hayes and Renat to table five. Jeff and Renat, table five.
The next shot must be taken while twerking.
You're gonna have to explain that to a lot of people.
Come on, do it really big. Really big.
Matt Schoenborn and Jeremy Johnson to table 38. Matt and Jeremy, 38. Jeffrey Neeson and David Wagner, 44. Jason for Jeffrey Neeson and David Wagner, 44.
Put it back. The ball in hand. I was gonna try and follow it in. I just said, oh. No, mostly I want to make it.
David Linton and Alex Azar to table 11. David and Alex, table 11. Scott Barnard and Dan Root, table 4. Scott and Dan, table 4. Sean Berry, Mark Fableman to table 10. Sean and Mark, table 10.
Table 17. This table is no longer acceptable. Please bring back and whoever's about to shoot and break. Bulldogs, Kings 25-15, you're on table 27. 25, let's keep it huge. On table 27.
Richard Shera and Colin Brewer. Table 42, Richard and Pat, table 42. All right, you guys, we're gonna start doing mini signups. If you wanna come to the mini tournament table, it's Liz. We have a 6 in the row board and a 4 in the row board, $10 entry.
Two balls on it. Table 6. Bean balls on it. Table 6. Please, 0. On scales, 0.
Mata and Glenn Curtis to table 3. Joseph and Glenn, table 3. Torrin Bernard, David Derby, table 33. Torrin Davis, table 33.
Team Savage, pool dancers, table 50. Team Savage, pool dancers, table 50.
Lily Albert and Donovan to table 2. Lily and me, table 2. Nathan Schultes and Todd Smith, table 31. Nathan and Todd, table 31.
All right, we are back with another match. Team Balls, third match in a row. Can they keep the dream alive?
Yeah, there have been some tight ones.
Yeah. Playing on it. This is another even race to 3. Combined skill level 11. V skill level 11. Team Ball is going to get the lag here. Going to break off first. I am Tyrell with Hill Productions, joined by my buddy Cliff.
Yo, yo, yo. What's goody?
We are at Chinook Winds Casino and Resort in Lincoln City, Oregon for the Pacific Northwest APA Regional 8-ball Shootout Knock 'em Down Challenge Tourney 2025. For the big thank you, Chinook Winds, for sponsoring the event, hosting the event. We're upstairs at the casino in their big old conference space. 64 pool tables, 7 vendors, a bar, a little deli station,
Coast dogs.
toast dogs.
Let me down last time. I'm scared.
I need team one, team one, team one.
One of each.
One of each. Playing the APA League rule set here, so one of each would make it open.
Open table until someone claims a suit.
Had they made only one of a suit, they would have taken what they made. Nope, the table is going to remain open.
It was a good looking break, but it's still clumpy a little bit. Not really sure what I want here. One ball's a pain.
Moving on to team 13 and 19, who won? Team 13 or 19?
Drop this ball on the side. Get on the 13. Could roll down just a little bit here and then play that 10 ball. 10 ball into the 1, into the 14. I think that's pretty. That's what I would do. Make it kind of straight so you can go forward. Well, actually, you don't need to move the 11 ball. You don't want to run into those. Yeah.
Artia and Marlon taking home one. Artia and Marlon are taking one. Abby and Kyle table 42.
Right, at a weird angle, so you can draw here. There's a big draw into the 1. Make the 14. Or it looks like the angle you can avoid. I'm in Disneyland.
Cameron and Andy. Table 46. Cameron and Andy Howard 36. Many are raised to three. First one of three wins. Alternating breaks and split coin. APA rules.
Having a little timeout, a little powwow here.
Yeah.
Drop a battle plan.
Let's see, I think you can play this with straight follow. Looks what she's doing.
I mean, it goes, but it doesn't really get you on the 10 ball. Not with the
You're
10 ball.
probably running into the 3 and shooting the 10 in the same side pocket because
Oh, if you don't want
it's that
if you,
easy.
if you don't want to back cut the 14 into the lower left.
Oh,
Many players, we can come back to this again.
But yes, if we're talking side pockets here, that is the shot.
they're going double side pocket.
I was only talking about the lower left because from my angle, I can see that it goes past the 3. The
Yes.
first thing I saw before I really looked at the rest of the table. Well, we were forced to pass on the buffet for a 4th night in a row.
Mistake night.
No,
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what it means either.
But steak.
Beef.
Beef. I mean, I'd probably just keep getting the prime rib,
Yeah.
dousing it in horseradish.
Part of me wonders if steak night is just prime rib, which they have
Every other night?
every other night.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to have to settle for deli burgers.
I had one earlier.
Oh, you did have one when you slipped away.
Yeah.
You weren't gone for very long, so I thought you maybe passed.
I went back to the hotel room. I got a burger. I did all sorts of stuff.
Oh man. I'm still just riding on those tacos that we had.
Yeah, that's not my fault.
I'm starvy boy. Well, in that case,
You're gonna go get a burger?
I might. Or half sandwich and soup, maybe.
Yeah. I wouldn't be opposed to another one of those sandwiches. Ooh.
Lost it a little bit there.
But luckily for them,
I mean, either ball, well, 10's tough. The 14 can be made in the side with ball in hand, but it doesn't really get you on the 10.
yeah, you're not getting much out of that.
And then the 8's close to the 5, so everything's a little delicate here.
It's tough for both sides.
Well, side, maybe try and run into the 6.
It's doable. That's a valiant effort.
Just looks like it's lined up to the bottom rail, though.
Yeah.
No way to manipulate this ball.
Can't do much. I mean, you could try the kick, or you could try to get that 10 ball as close as you can to the corner pocket.
how's your angle on the pinball? Like, what's it lined up towards on that bottom rail? Can you tell?
I can't tell. I think the screen is giving us the best angle here, and it looks like it's towards the end rail there.
Yeah, if it's. I was just wondering how close to the pocket on the end rail, because if it's. Yeah, shooting this way, it's gonna. She needed to. Man, it would. I feel like if she had shot the other way, the collision-induced throw.
It's one of those reverse intuitive
yeah.
shots.
Yeah, it would have pushed it towards the pocket.
Yeah, and it was closer than I thought it was gonna go.
I mean, from her shooting it from that direction where it hit on that bottom rail, I think if she had lined up going the other way,
might have gone.
it might have gone.
But it did end up blocking the 5 ball. So, you playing it safe here, or are you trying to?
He's playing safe. Move the 6 slightly out of the way, leave him hooked, and hopefully you get ball in hand. You can shoot the 5 up into the upper. Oh, he shot it. So. Playing safe here, or you just fire in the bank end?
I don't like where he's aiming if he's playing safe.
Playing the intentional double kiss to kick the.
I wouldn't rely on that. That's what happened, but.
Well, now is Gia gonna play safe, or is she gonna go in on the bank here? So basically your 2 options.
Yep. The bank, you're gonna have to play towards the corner pocket where the 10 ball is. You can't really hold that. But fire it, you will end up on the side. Shoot the 10 or shoot the 8 where the 10 corner pocket where the 10 is. Yeah. It would have bounced right over there.
Well, I think the only favor they might have here is, well, it's not as close to the rails as it looks on the screen, but it is a lot of blue.
Well, I think there is enough room to do a little touch safe if you want, but I think going for the shot here is the right play. Because you don't really have to do anything. All you just got to focus on making the ball.
Yeah.
There you go. Probably would have hoped for a little bit of angle there.
I feel like there's enough that you could go forward, but it looks like he's gonna. I mean, he was trying to draw straight back, but he created a real awesome shot to get the perfect straight
in. Maybe their luck turned around a little bit from last match.
Yeah.
John and Dale on 15, Sean and James on 16, Stephen and Charlie on 17, Cameron and Andy on 18.
I got the drive brackets. Okay, morning. Yeah, it seems like Miami's nice. I'll let him do the Yeah, that sounds perfect. We've still got and these two more rounds of Scotch. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it's going along just about harmony. Just when you think it's going to just start, it just really rock. I think it's a kilo.
Yeah. All right. I can't remember if I was in the middle of saying something or not when John walked over, but just getting a feel for what the schedule tomorrow is going to be. They're still starting at 9 a.m., but we're going to be here late doing this. But we'll still probably, at least I'll have to be here a little bit early for the semifinals, which are probably going to be noon. I would venture to guess.
Yep.
Because us being here at 9 is
Pretty tough.
pretty tough. But yeah, so we'll have one semifinal match and one final match stream tomorrow. So 2 rounds of 3-man, 3-person teams to finish it up. And then we'll call it an event.
Then flip the coin.
What?
For the money.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, so everybody can go home? Just flip a coin.
Yeah, let's flip a coin for it.
What a match. Team A called heads. Team B flipped the coin. It was tails. What a game of skill.
Really nailed it.
Yeah, flip a coin. Best out of 3. So you had claimed that the burger from the deli is good. How was it this time around?
It was good.
It was good?
It's a good burger.
All right.
I stand by that.
Well, I might have to duck away and go grab one. Leave you solo for a minute.
How dare you?
I guess if I'd asked earlier, but I just didn't feel like you were gone long enough. Like, just seemed like you said something about it, and then you were like back here with no burger. All right. Keep an eye on it. I'll be back.
All right. Just me in the chat room. Hill after dark. Log in. Tell us your deepest, darkest secrets. Moving over to the main chair. Yeah, tried to do a bit too much with that cue ball there. It's kind of what happens when you're trying to force an angle, so you cheat in the pocket a little bit. And then you cheat it just a bit too much and it rattles out. But did fluke it in the corner, so they're still at the table. We're gonna be looking at the 13 here. That's a tough ball to solve. You might try to go forward on the 9 here just a little bit. Give yourself a little angle on the 11, so you can send the cue ball into the 2 or the 6. Try to bust it out there and hope you have shape on the 15 in the side pocket. Well, that's what Sarah's left it a little straight now, so we're not gonna take care of the 13 here. Could try to spin it off the 15. Might work. It's tough. It's kind of a thin slice into the side with a bunch of spin. But what? Yeah, like slice it with a bunch of left. Come to the top side of the nope. Okay, just take the 11. You're, no. See if Sarah's gonna go for it. The same shot I was talking about. Yep.
You got already
Yep. Could have worked out better, but hit it well. Looking at the kick, gotta hit it perfect. Might be the best shot out there. Oh, heck of a shot there. Let's see here. Hard to tell. Oh, yeah, the side view looks pretty wide open there. Nice out. Like, I dropped the ball here. Or Tyrell did. That was Tyrell's job. It's 1-1, right?
Jeff Jimenez, Jeff Jimenez, and
Ooh. Oh, second ball break. Solidly struck. Oh, 8-ball flirted with the side there. What are we looking at here? Shoot the one, you kind of let the cue ball loose a little bit. But you can hold it. You got stuff you can work with. Could play the 13. No, I think you're pretty much forced to take the one here. Play it with a whole bunch of inside to try to kill it. Maybe you can get the 2 to the 6. Or you could try to go above the 6. Through that, above the 6, and shoot the 6 in the same pocket as the 1. Might work too. Oh, yeah. Oh, whoa. Yeah, that ball is deep in that pocket. And if you did that just a little bit harder, he would have been straight in on the 6 ball too. Sorry about that. Oh, coughed before I could hit the mute button. No, I think you got to play the 6. No, you don't know. Would play the 11. Does the 13 go by? No, 13's got a pocket, so you could. Ooh. Problem with playing the stripes here is that 12 ball is a real pain.
I need 2 more players for the 7 and below award. 2 more players for the 7 and below award. I've got gathered my word and forward below, moved my word and trying to
Could play the 14 into the 8. 14 makes the 11. The 8 ball goes into the 12 and hopefully gets it off the rail a little bit. And you do that with just like a little stop shot right here. Maybe go forward an inch, maybe go backwards an inch, and then you can shoot that 10 ball down. So you kind of move some things around. But just playing the straight combo here. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that might. Oof. Yeah, that was a good shot. Or, yeah, that was a good shot. Don't think. Hard to tell if you can go off the 12 and make the 14 on the side. Good shape on the 13 there. They did kind of wait till the end to take care of these last two balls. So you're really relying on a bit of luck if you can even make it.
Yeah, it'd be nice if that you're just a little bit south of the six, or the six was a little bit more north on the table. You would at least be able to play a carom there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I couldn't tell if the 14 goes or not. But you're kind of out of options now.
Yep, wrong camera.
Good try. And Team Balls is kind of wishing they would have made that. Nice cut.
I got a BLT. Figured I'd save the burger for tomorrow.
You know, you can get multiple burgers.
I know, but it was like I was all in on the burger, and then I was looking at the menu. I'm like, I don't want a BLT.
How late are they open down there?
The deli's open for a while. I think the sandwich shop closes at 11, or no, midnight tonight. So
Okay.
if you want to run, let me know.
I will probably go grab a sandwich here at some point. So probably maybe not ideal, but necessary to leave the 6 as the key ball. So it'd be a little unfortunate to. Well, that should be fine. I mean, maybe would have been nice to use the 7 to get onto the 6 ball, but you can use the 3 just as well. It's a little harder. Yeah, don't force yourself into something you don't want to do. Just take the 7 now. So a little too straight. Have to do a big draw, I think. He has more angle than I think.
All right, for our sub-number roll, we've got Chris M and Jeremy D, table 32. Kyle S and
Yeah.
Charles C.
Not enough angle, and that's the worst possible place to land.
Melissa Fishworth, Caleb and Nina, table 41. It's 2-3.
Man, that cue ball really took a turn right underneath the 8 ball, didn't it? Nasty.
Very nasty. Oh, good kick. Oh,
Wow.
those two rails are hard to judge.
Man, just barely. Like if you make contact, that was going towards the pocket.
But I think there's enough room to make that 14. But if you want to guarantee it, you can just shoot the 12 all the way past the 8. Little angle, just gently bump the 14 so it sits in front of the side pocket. If you're worried about it going.
Jamie Johnson, Kevin Shields, table 2. Jamie and Kevin, table 2. Chris Despain, Brian Kogo, table 8. Chris and Brian, table 8. And Nathan Romantes and Tim, table 13. Nathan and Tim, table 13.
Nicely done. On the hill.
We are starting at 5 in the leaderboard. We would like to sign up for a meeting.
You had the 8 ball rocking last rack. Almost made it in the side. Nothing down. What are we looking at here? 3 balls sucks. 6 ball sucks. 12 ball sucks. 14 ball sucks. Equal suckage on both sides. Could draw it into the 6 right here. And they are just getting some of the most unfortunate rolls these last couple matches. Like watching myself. I don't think I've ever got a good roll in my life. Okay, so another opportunity to go with that cluster right there. just don't want to hit it on the underside where you just cue ball sticks down there and then you have absolutely nothing afterwards. Or you could hit it with speed. Guarantee that doesn't happen. Or you could not even go after it right now. Ooh. Got there just enough to be able to shoot that 15. But then again, you are. Oh, yeah. So he's checking out the 14 ball. It is makeable here.
Just drills it. Man, it's amazing what a little bit of food will do.
You feel better?
Yeah.
Jeremy D. for the Netties, your husband, table 32, Susan D. table 32.
And here it's shooter's choice here if you want to go forward 2 rails or this little draw outside to go the long rail and back out. I like the draw a little bit better. This didn't leave him anything.
Seems like Team Balls has been getting punished a little bit.
They have. They've been on here with their 3rd match.
Yeah.
They've had some tough rolls, but they kept winning.
Yep. Oh yeah. I'm definitely not counting them out. But respect for playing through it. Oh, nice.
Oh, okay. I would call that fortunate.
Well, sometimes when you're getting unfortunate rolls, you just have to wait for a fortunate roll
Uh-huh.
to come your way. Yeah, just about the only thing you can do from that
Yeah, you
position
can't
is
do much better than that.
just dink the ball and be like, okay.
Sure if that's the one ball, yeah. Good shot. Maybe take the 7 ball here, yeah. Mark one down for the mini desk. Oh. And they go back together. I'd be checking out, see if that 10 ball goes, because it could be dangerous. It is.
Looks like the 10 has two different pockets, the corner and the side.
Yeah, I'm worried about making that and going behind the 7-6.
Yeah.
Because if that 10 went, you can make the 15, and then whatever that ball was, the 12, then the 9, then the 8.
Habits will take you 12.
Oh.
That's not what you want.
No.
TJ and to table 33. TJ to Payne to table 33. David Derby and Leo Ward, table 37. David and Leo, 37. Nate Summit and Cody Garner, table 38. Nate 38, table 38. Andy Jellison and Stan Torino and Stan, table 42. Nicole H, table 44. Nicole H, table 44.
I like just rolling this ball in. Maybe that's a little weird angle on the 10. I mean, yeah, I guess where Sarah's pointing is probably, that's where you, ideally where you want to be. Because if you just roll it in, then you got a weird cut on the 10 ball. So getting on the 15 is a little, yeah. So I'll just try to stun it right where Sarah's hand was. There you go. Or maybe a little too far. Yeah. Yeah, she shouldn't have any problems getting right where she's looking. Because then you can just cut the 2 on the side. The 10 on the side, use the 2 as the backboard.
Juan Brunel and Jim Isab, table 3. Juan Brunel, fast, table 3.
Ooh. Got away with murder there.
It looks like we have one of Gia's kids in the chat. Levi Davis, what's up? Give him a shout out. Gia apologizing to Sarah there. Completely flabbergasted as to how she hit that ball that bad.
What even happened?
Pretty sure I heard say, sorry, Sarah, I lost my mind.
Yeah, sometimes you get on the penultimate ball when you're on the hill. A little
Yeah. I don't know how many times I've hit something like a quarter or half a diamond away from the pocket and just been like, wow, it was pretty much straight in. How did I do that? Oh, Nicole's asking our opinion in the chat about what the best team name has been so far.
oh.
I feel like I've heard some good ones. But I'm drawing a blank now.
Yeah, I'm not really. There's a
I'm-
couple I've chuckled at.
Yeah. Feeling like I'm on the spot.
Yeah. John Blue was asking what there's a team Nate called Spongeworthy. He's like, what does Spongeworthy mean? It's a reference from the 1997 episode of Seinfeld. Or,
Oh, isn't there another team called Q-Anoscopy?
yeah, that one's pretty good too. I like that. Sponges, yeah, a prophylactic that we're getting discontinued, but they were Elaine's favorite.
Okay, you've jogged my memory now. I am familiar with that episode.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That
You did not want that ball to go in.
that is so brutal, man. Oh, yoy. I'm having fun. I don't
Yeah.
even know if he can, like, he's on the rail too.
I mean, at least all you can do is laugh at yourselves when things like this go this way.
Yeah. But, like, I'm saying, like, you've gotta, like, if you're going one rail, you need to be able to put spin on it.
Yeah.
And shooting from the rail, you're gonna have to jack up to do that.
Yeah, this is pretty brutal when you've both only got one ball on the table. It's like he's going. Is he trying to spin out of the rails? He's going two. He's
Two
going
rails.
two rails. Yeah, two rails.
Just to make sure the cue ball has to go in.
Yeah. Just so there's no questions about whether it was ball in hand or not. Well, that's gonna do it.
Tough way to go out for team balls.
I mean, they were on the stream three matches back to back, and I think the bad rolls just finally
Finally caught up to them.
Yeah, No, and
Not
not
that-
not to say that they were their fault. It was just like some bad luck.
Yeah, or not to take away from
No,
Sarah and Gia.
no, not to take away from anybody. But from what I understand, this was a quarterfinal round, meaning that team balls finishes in the top 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or top 16.
Top 16.
So not bad out of a field of 128 teams.
That would be that 8 through 16, or is that not how a?
Wait. Just had it up. So it'll be first. The final will be first and second. Oh, sorry.
So
1,
this
2,
is
3,
2,
4,
so it's
5, 6, 7.
4.
Top 8.
Top
Not
8.
top 16. They're in the top 8. So pretty. Right?
That would be 8 through 16. Top 8 with 7 other teams. Top 16 with 7.
No. Because it's just single. So
Yeah.
that's first, second. The semifinals will be third and fourth.
Mhm.
So this is fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. Top 8.
Top 8.
So that is regardless of how they feel about this last match. It's a good run out of 128 teams in a mostly single elimination board. Good job, sir. Hey, again, shout out to Chinook Winds Casino and Resort, our host venue and sponsor. So grateful that they have this awesome conference space upstairs that we got these 64 tables in. We appreciate them very much. So I think we're going to be in a holding pattern for a second while we wait for a semifinal match to be assigned to us. There will be 2 more matches tonight. We'll have the semifinal and the final. So
Cool.
please stay tuned. Share the stream link. Yeah, 10:45. Waiting. Yeah, it's probably gonna be at 2 o'clock at least when we get out of here.
Lovely.
So we'll be back in a little bit.
Bye.
Jeremy Johnson, Jeff Mason, table number 7, please. Jeremy and Jeff on table number 7. Chris Kirk and Joe Roselle on table number 1, please. Bruce Kirk and Joe Roselle on table number 1.
Scotch doubles match. Team Onyx and Lucky Charm, table 6. Onyx, Lucky Charm, table 6.
All right. So it looks like Team On It is going to be back up here on table 6 versus Lucky Charms. That's going to be a 4-3 race. Just waiting for the players to get ready and lag here. While they're doing that, shout out, do a sponsor shout out here. We are at Chinook Winds Casino and Resort in Lincoln City, Oregon. They are host venue and sponsor of this event. We appreciate all they do for pool in the Pacific Northwest. This great conference space upstairs where we're situated. 64 pool tables, a bar, snack bar. Got 7 or 8 vendors in here. It's just a cool setup. But also thanks to Bigglebox for the logistics of getting the room set up for this event and torn down. Now that's a lot of work. Getting these tables moved in and out of the venue, as well as the scaffolding and lighting that gets installed. And for running the Lincoln City Open as well. With that said, thank you to Q-Tech for sponsoring that Open tournament event that's running alongside this. That was a $2,000 added event. There is a link to the digital pool online bracket for that Lincoln City Open if you're interested. I posted that in the Weekender Scotch all day live stream chat channel. You can scroll back and find that. And of course, a big thank you to Boomer and the Opal APA franchise for bringing me out here for the last 3 events to provide this stream for everybody at home and for players to go back and watch their matches later. If you can, it's much appreciated if you share that link to your social media or with your pool playing friends. Let them know that we've got this free live stream. As I mentioned earlier, so this is the semifinal. We'll have the final after, actually probably another semifinal after this, because the other kind of half of the board leading up to the finals is a little behind. But this is a semifinal match. This is a the loser of this will finish tied third through fourth, and the winner will advance to play in the final. So we still got plenty of pool going on for a bit tonight, and then we'll be back tomorrow probably around between 11 and noon for the semifinals and finals of the 3-person team event that started yesterday. And that's been running as well all day on the far end of the room. So heck yeah. Also hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, get notified whenever I'm out here for the APA event and when I stream the Northwest Women Pool Association event, events that I do throughout the year, their Pacific Northwest tour. Which is a great event to watch. Get to see some of the best female players in the region. Kickoff tour stop for that. It's the last weekend of April, so yeah, hit that subscribe button, get notified, so you don't miss an event. All right, looks like Lucky Charms won the lag. It's made a ball on the break here. They have made a stripe. The APA league set rules: you take what you make. So you make a stripe or a solid, you are that, unless you make at least one of each, and then the table remains open until you make one of the groups by itself. Let's say you made a stripe and a solid on the break, you shoot a solid, but also knock in a stripe at the same time, the table could remain open. It's wild. Did not get a look at the score sheet when it came over, so we got Sarah and Gia on team on it. I do not know the 2 ladies that make up Team Lucky Charms. When I get a second step away or my commentating cohort comes back, I'll get those names. Not a whole lot going on the solid balls here. It looks like maybe the 4 ball is about the only real shot that Sarah has. Which, if you can let it go into the stack and open up the stack, she has done, and it worked out really well. So all she could do is take what the table gave her, and the table is giving them more. Play the 2 or the 5. Don't really like the 5 as you're going into balls. The 2, you're also going into balls, but you have a lot less angle. So you could possibly nip off the 13 ball to get on the 1 ball. You know, the angle looks like there's a lot. Oh, and she's miscued. Yeah, from across the table where I'm sitting, the angle was not as steep on that 2 ball as it looks on in the live stream or on the video feed. The Tournament of the Gods maybe just wrapped, or it's nearly wrapped up over there. A lot of people milling around at this point. Getting a little louder, a little rowdy at the end of the night. Saturday night here in Lincoln City at the casino. It's good effort. Hoping to maybe just rub the 6 out of the way. Well, this is tough. To make the ball, but getting on something after this is not going to be easy. Go. Well, maybe there's enough of. I think there's enough for the 13 here.
Then quick announcement regarding payouts for tonight. We'll be issuing no additional payouts tonight other than the 3 groups that are signed already. Payouts tonight need to come back tomorrow morning.
Sorry, I had somebody dropping in the booth asking if I needed anything. I didn't quite see how the miss worked out there. One problem for on it is going to be this 6 ball. Looks like there could maybe be cut up in that upper left corner if you get out from behind the 13. No option. Maybe you could drop in the side, but that pocket gets really tight at that angle. Oh, and she's got a hold of the ball, I think. I think she was just trying to pull back maybe an inch or two. Gia might be able to back cut this into the upper left through that gap there. Looks like maybe there's just enough room. Good effort with what she had there. Just overcuts it a little bit. Tough ball to judge. Mostly because coming across the face of it, with some collision-induced throw that ends up pushing the ball kind of away from the pocket. So you need to err ever so slightly on overcutting it. And with that, it's easy to overcut it too much. Great shot from Sarah. Definitely a pressure shot because it was the only shot on the table she could really see. I know the 2 ball was right there. 2 ball, all you could really do was just, you could use it to play safe, but wasn't easy to hide the cue ball, so good aggressive offensive shot there. Problem here is going to be 12 balls obstructing the 2, so you have to get underneath it now or clear that 12 out of the pocket. The only other option I could see to deal with the 2 is to try and follow it in after the 12, but shot's touchy. Prefer not to have to shoot that shot unless it's your only option.
Kim 2 and Charlie Roberts on table 4. Kim 2 and Charlie Roberts on table number 4. Steve McLean and Matt Schoenberg on table number 10. Steve McLean and Matt Schoenberg on table number 10.
Now doing about all she could do there.
Dan Lee on table 36.
Dan Louie on table 36. Dave Shelsky and Dan Louie on table 36. Then Leo Ott and Renat Valvoline on table number 38.
Leo and Renat on table number 38.
On table number 38. Martin and Maddie at table 43. Arlen and Maddie at table 41.
All right. So we did just make the ball. See what Sarah's plan is here. I suspect she's just going to try and roll the 2-ball and take out the ball in the pocket. And hopefully leave it there, but that's tricky. If you're not dead into that ball, it goes up the rail like that. And well, ball and jaws. Players struggle with this because they don't practice it. They take it for granted. So often you see players struggling, trying to figure out how to move from this to a ball. I think about all it could do is maybe like a half ball hit on this. I didn't think she was obstructed from where I was looking over here, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that that was an intentional defense, which I think is smart, especially if you're not sure what the outcome of your shot's gonna be with all those balls kind of down there together. And it's worked out really good. Gia can't go rail first here. She can't one rail kick at it. Might be able, if she can miss the 8-ball and go into the right side rail just before the pocket and make sure not to hit the point on the way out. Well, it's another intentional foul. Just move a ball away. And she's confirming she's got ball in hand here.
Brandon H. Julia to table 25.
All right, they're gonna take a little timeout. Come up with a plan. They're wanting to break that ball. I think that's too much angle. Unless she intentionally wants to go through the gap, wants her to go through the gap and leave her to play the ball hanging and open up the 13 ball. But yeah, my concern is that that's too steep of an angle. You're probably going into the 8 ball maybe. It's hard to say. Well, she's gonna make the ball though. That's one way to do it. Probably not what she wanted. Now they got a really tough shot on the 13. Safety's kind of tough either because you could potentially, because you kind of want to go off the right side of the ball here and send the cue ball over to the other right side, but you could unintentionally punt it right in front of the side pocket. Speed's not bad. I don't think it's cuttable, back cuttable from there. Crossbank's a little risky because you're running into the 13 or you're going into the rail in between the 13, which could potentially scratch. But yeah, if she wants to cross this back at her, I would probably play this a little bit lower. Oh, she did try and back cut that. That was tough. There was not a lot of ball there to do that. Yeah. Good luck. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Feel free to come up here.
You had me on mute.
Yeah. You learn quick what the red slash through the mic button means. All right, good luck, Jeff. All right, buddy Jeff Hayes popped up here to see what the setup looks like.
And then Scott Barnard and Randy Baker on table 45. Scott Barnard and
Both both teams not having any luck with that side pocket there on the left rail. You gotta be careful here. You can cut it up to the upper left, but it's easy for the cue ball to follow. And maybe she might try and play safe. Just try and stick the cue ball above the.
Yeah, because I was like, that's the first lag I've gotten all day.
Gonna get maybe a good roll. No. There's gonna be a shot inside here. Almost. Almost got a jelly roll and stuck that cue ball right on the side of the 13. Should be able to just roll this on the side, maybe elevate a hair just to stop it. Now it looks like barring strangely here, though, the cue ball is on the rail. It does increase the difficulty of this hair. Luckily, you're not shooting like full table or anything. It's fairly close to the pocket. Charms, potential to draw first blood here. Oh no. It's just something about bridging on the rail that really strangely increases the difficulty of a shot. And been a lot of bodies in this room today. Pockets are playing a little sticky if you don't hit center pocket. All right. Looks like Sarah and Gia are going to survive a little scare in this first rack. All right, on it has eliminated that one game handicap they were giving up to Lucky Charms. Both teams basically racing to even race to 3 now. Alright, head ball break. Got a stripe going. That upper right, I think, is where I saw it. Looks like 14 ball down. On it will be stripes. Gia staring a stripe straight into the pocket here. Let's roll it forward, leave Sarah for the 15, probably. She's overhit it a hair. Just misjudged that speed a little bit.
Alright, David Wagner and David Underco on table number 12. David and David on table number 12.
No, she may. I think she still has enough of the ball. All right, what's happening with these solid balls? Like the 4's only thing out in the open for the Lucky Charms. All right, opens the balls up a little bit. Leaves a little bit of an awkward back cut on the not the 14, the 12 ball. Just because the cue ball's on the rail. Maybe the 2 was a little in the way. No, she can't. 5 is playable on the side. 3 is a little too steep into the left side, unless that was the only shot you had. And even then, you'd probably prefer shooting it all the way up. A little too soft. So no rail. Something after the cue ball contacts the object ball, something has to hit a rail. So any other object ball on the table or the cue ball, or a ball has to go in the pocket. Otherwise, it is ball in hand. Anybody who may not be familiar with the rules that's watching, I guess is that most everybody tuned in is, but you know, you never know. I like to make sure everybody in the audience understands what's happening. Sarah wisely dealing with this 15 ball. It's going to be nearly impossible to get on otherwise. I think the 9 ball is going to be the biggest problem here to getting out in this inning. It's the only real pocket it has. No, I hope Gia wasn't just the table across the way. Hop the cue ball off the table. I hope that was not a distraction to Gia while she's down in her shot. Should be able to just roll forward, leave her for the one ball. It's a little heavy on the speed. Would have been nice to have been straight in on the one, so you can just pop the one and be on the two. Now you got a back cut that doesn't really get you position on anything easily. Maybe the two ball, if you can hold it out of that right-hand side rail just below the side pocket. Otherwise, your only real option is to risk 3-6. You really prefer not to shoot a combo if you don't have to. Hit it good. Hit it like that. Don't matter. Good recovery. Just looking at playing the 6 in the upper right corner, which I like that. That one was weirdly going to be not an easy ball. And luckily, the table led to that position off the combo. 2 does go underneath the 11. So just have to cut it in. Let the cue ball go to the side rail. You got to manage the speed because you want to land in the wedge behind the 8 ball that is the zone that you can shoot this 8 ball down at the lower left. Hit it really well. It's exactly where you want to be. It actually worked out going above the side pocket is you're coming into a bigger part of the zone, whereas if our cue ball had gone below the side pocket, you're rolling across a narrower part of the zone. So it's easy to get one side of the 8 ball or other. And if it's not good cut. So this is going to be nearly straight in. Chance for Lucky Charms. Get on the board. Oh no. I hope the hung 8 ball from the previous rack wasn't in the back of her mind shooting that. It happens sometimes. Just need to push those thoughts aside.
Neil Ward and Nate Simnick on table number 37. Neil Ward and Nate Simnick on table 37. And then Stan Trego and Jeff Jimenez on table 46.
The one rail is here. Key here is you really want to make sure you hit the ball, if anything.
Scotch match. A bet is a bet. Pick pocket. Pick big pocket. Bet table 5. Stan and Jeff over to the mini.
Yeah, not giving up ball in hand there was really important, especially with the way that the 11, 12 are sitting. You really need to be on the left side of the table here. ball in hand, it would have been easy to solve. So like Gia's gonna swing at this back cut on the 11 ball. Maybe assessing blocker balls if she wanted to play safe. All right, I think the plan here is to bank the 9 ball back at the same pocket the cue ball's in front of. Okay, somewhere Sarah was pointing on the rail and addressing the tangent line.
First pick pile F, table 26. First pick pile F, table 26.
We made it.
All right, sorry. A couple players asked me questions about streaming tomorrow and a couple other things. Yeah, now actually in retrospect, because I did see Sarah not on the tangent line, but had originally kind of put her hand over by where the cue ball is. So I think in retrospect, that was not an attempt to put the 9 in front of the pocket, but just to put the cue ball in the one spot where the 8 is blocked by that cluster of the 11 and 12, which it appears that worked out very well. So good timeout. For this, I wouldn't go all in on. Just want to roll it. Oh no. The same pocket that she had that 8 ball stand up in before. Sarah's gonna have to look at going all in on a bank here. Or is this 12 ball cuttable? Maybe just trying to bank it in the way, I think. Smart. Good shot. A little risky, but high reward getting the cover there. She gonna go one rail up and down. Actually, from that position, I don't mind the one rail. That's pretty easy to judge. Either you want to go a little bit long, rail first, or a little bit shy, so you're only catching about half the 8 ball. She's done long though. Yeah, based on where it was over on the rail, she needed to aim to the left of that middle diamond up there on the top rail. I personally think I like taking a 10 ball first here. It's gotten a little high up the table. Should be in Sarah's wheelhouse though. Although maybe she's... I guess they're going to try and play back in on the 10 ball. Just gonna overroll it a hair. The bright side is that the natural angle of this cut is taking the cue ball back up for the 11. As long as Gia doesn't hit this too hard. Play this with too much speed, you can 2 rails back out, and well, she drew it. That was risky. Well, that was risky. All right. On it, gonna go up 2-0. Gonna be a little bit of a hard pill to swallow for the Lucky Charms, dropping these first 2 racks after having, excuse me, having to go at the 8 ball in both racks. Hung the 8 ball up in the same pocket twice.
Ooh, that's but I was in line for my sandwich for
A very long time.
a very long time.
Yeah, I don't feel like the sandwich line moves that fast.
It,
Even when just the 2 of us.
yeah.
You were like nearly half done with your sandwich before I was even paying for mine.
Solid hit. Nothing down.
Yeah, the real unfortunate part in that last rack is Lucky Charms actually had 4 goes at the 8 ball.
Ooh.
First one out in the open, and they had to kick at it, and then they had where it got hung up in the same pocket the second time. She nearly kicked it in. It just rolled up and hung. And then Sarah and Gia got ball in hand off the last kick at the 8 ball and got away with it a little bit.
Oh yeah. Oh, we got a
Jiggling camera.
yeah.
But, you know, if you get out, regardless of your positional errors, is it wrong?
Did we come to an agreement on that?
Oh, we forgot to ask Brookman while he was here.
I thought we asked him yesterday. Over.
We asked him in the chat.
Yeah,
I think yes. Brookman's assessment
it's still
is still wrong.
it's still wrong. But you know, a couple months from now, no one's gonna remember that.
No.
Let's try.
So yes, file H 47, file H 47. From H to E 49, from Ida 49, Jeff K and Ty Brown 48.
That's
Jeff K and
tequila I
Ty,
missed out on.
Oh, Jeff Hayes was up here.
Oh,
He got called to a match, but yes, he was hovering around with his tequila over there.
Jaden Pittman, David, David Denton to table number 31, please.
Oh boy, I'm starting to fade a little bit. It's getting about that the witching hour.
On table 31, please.
Yeah, I've only been here since 1.
yeah. Not even 12 hours yet.
Ah, it's a cool security guard, dude.
Little gap there. Okay, a little twofer there.
Well, she probably would have liked that one ball to.
One of them to hang up in the
Yeah,
pocket.
yeah.
But they both went
Yeah,
right in the middle.
yeah. I think they're all laughing about it.
Yeah. Well, I look at that carom on the one ball was pretty dead set.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't see the other one, but
No,
I don't
like-
think Sarah got. I think she was going offensive there.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
It looked, yeah, it looked very much like a straight pull shot. So either failed to manage one of them or did not expect the other one to threaten the pocket.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. Looking at the 7 ball here. Opens up the 2, pretty good. So if Gia's gonna look at this bank, if I was Sarah, I might take a timeout just to make sure she aims it a little long, plays it off the 3 ball into the side. That 3-10's a problem, and you don't really have a way to solve it. And if you can bank the 6 into the 3, 6 is gonna go on the side. 3 is gonna push the 10 out of the way and probably come out to the table a little bit. All right. So she was just looking at it just to play safe. Just say, hey, our ball's tied up, your ball's tied up with it.
Keep this game going.
Why don't you have a stab at it?
Well, I did like that. Bank into the 3, bank the 6 up the 3.
The one I was just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to be offensive about it, because otherwise your only real option right now is to try and bait your opponents into doing something about it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Which, yeah, and so that might just be a case of let's keep this game going until
Till someone runs out of options.
yeah.
Or comes up with a good safety. Well,
Yep.
that's
And
what
Lucky
we're rolling.
Charms are like, okay, your turn.
We can play this game if you
Yeah.
want to.
Yep.
Hi, getting 14 times. 40.
What kind of sandwich did we get today?
Yeah, I went back with the old Italian.
Sticking with the Italian, huh?
It was pretty good. Bread is fresh out of the fridge.
Yeah.
It's a little cold.
Yeah, considering they close at midnight, I can't imagine the bread is coming out hot. So I assume you did not go with toasted again.
No. I don't like my Italians toasted.
Although even then, I feel like it probably wouldn't be underneath on that conveyor belt long enough to even heat through the bread anyways. Just melt some cheese maybe. Because I did go with the toasted and it was not very toasty.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, okay, here they go.
Nicole H, can I see your little lady? Nicole H.
Boy, I don't know how I feel about that.
Not, not stoked on it.
Because it doesn't do much for your ball.
Yeah.
Even though you didn't leave them much of anything, your ball is still kind of,
It's still a little iffy.
and you've opened up the 3 ball.
Yeah. But didn't leave much of a shot.
Yeah, I mean that's the upside. Yes, is you didn't leave much of a shot, but even getting back to the table, if they don't make the ball, you still can't really do much with this 10. I mean, I guess maybe you can go into the 3 again and push the 3, try and push the 3 out of the way. Ooh, man, that would have been a good try. Well, you can bank the 10 here, and I think with the way the solids are laying, it's probably time to go offensive.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
am down to go to 52. I am down to 52.
The number of costumes for this Tournament of the Gods is pretty silly. Particularly, I feel like some people bring their own costumes just to play in it.
Yeah, I think the last time I was here, it seemed like a lot more.
A lot more cosplay.
Yeah.
Well, because I saw a couple come in, what was it, yesterday or the day before, in like their pajama, like animal jammies, and I was like, what's this about? Because I forget about this thing. No, gotta get on the 2 ball here.
Yep.
Requires being on the right side of the table.
I think just drawing underneath the.
That,
I
or you
think,
have to come all the way down to the lower left so you can.
yeah, and I think Sarah would be more capable of that.
Is that 8 ball past the 15? My angle of the pocket looks a little small.
It's got 3/4 of a pocket.
3/4.
Yeah.
Is she gonna go between the rail and the 10?
Sarah was pointing at doing a follow 2 rails, which I
I don't.
feel like
I
it's
don't.
really hard to judge.
Well, yeah, but no. Okay.
Well,
I would have been scared of running into 10 ball.
yeah, well, that's why I like using draw to get there,
Yeah.
because that's you hit that real thick and then just drop, but in that gap there. Well, the follow, you have to hit it real perfect.
I mean, I understand the 2 rail. It didn't get there to play it into the right side.
Well, she was
pocket,
still
but-
trying to go between the 10 and the rail.
Oh, she was.
Yeah.
'Cause I thought initially when you. Oh,
What? Whoa.
that went right. I did not think that went there.
I didn't think it went there either.
Well, that kind of changes like the dynamic of like maybe what the objective should have been there then.
Yeah.
What, like a sudden rush to sign up for minis? What's going on here?
Mm-hmm.
Cross bank into the upper right. Ticky off underneath, but that doesn't go.
That doesn't go.
I mean, I'm sure that there is a top level play out there that could probably make it go, but
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing I see is crossing it and trying to go. Just trying to push it in front of the pocket, I think.
Yeah.
Well, she tried to draw and hold underneath that ball. Maybe tried to go into it. Partner got to bank it or take a long cut. Could just roll at that 15 ball. You could roll at it softly, just so it stays kind of down there on the rail, takes away the bank. I mean, that's the easiest, simplest safety play I see.
Are you trying to put the 15 between the cue ball and the 8? Or are you just trying to.
That seems risky to me. I would just try and like roll and tap the 15 to the rail so that you still take away the bank.
Ray, Candy, Ron, Charlie, take number 22.
Now clearly they were playing to make it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's getting late. You've been playing all day. Like, you know, you got to shoot balls in the pocket. You know, you got to try. Once again, shout out to Chinook Winds Casino and Resort, host venue and sponsor for this APA Regional 8-ball tournament. We've got at least one more match after this, the finals of the Weekender Scotch. And then we'll be back tomorrow for the three-man team semifinals, and then that three-person team finals match. So we got two matches tomorrow, at least one more tonight, and we'll call it a week after that. For the time being, thank you for tuning in. Thanks for subscribing to the channel, sharing the stream, making other people aware that we are out here in Lincoln City, streaming some free pool to be viewed on the YouTubes. What is that? Quarters?
Down there on the.
Yeah, just leave them there on the edge. I'll keep an eye out. And I could try to cut that. All right, on it, gonna come to the table, shooting solids. We're lost and found again.
Oh yeah, definitely our job.
I mean, granted, I guess they were just sitting on the edge down there, and the guy tried to hand them to me. I'm like, I don't want to roll of quarters.
I wonder if it was.
I figured might as well just leave them here, since whoever left them will probably come back for them. Well, looks like Tournament of the Gods is done.
What a hoot!
A hootenanny.
It's a real hootenanny.
There were hijinks to be had over there.
We're like high drinks.
Yeah, I like the description. It's safe for work safe. And yet it was then described as drinking and hijinks. All right, I believe that we've lost Gia, so I think we're just waiting for her to come back. I'm assuming that she ran to the restroom. Have you looked at the open bracket, see who's still rolling?
I have not.
I mean, I assume the usual suspects are still in.
Yeah, probably. I don't think any real monsters have run into each other yet.
I mean, Jeff and Stan got called, but they never even made it to their table. They came walking back by, so either they decided to, I don't know, play it tomorrow,
Can they do that?
or they just flipped a coin. I mean, Danny's still here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like he's just walking around. Oh, looks like maybe he's signing up for a mini.
That'd be rude. I think he's probably just checking the status of the bracket.
Yeah.
All right, so Gia's back. Oh, just cut a little bit on the right side. It looked nearly straight. Yep. Definitely stunned to the right. Right, so I'm pretty sure they did put one of the other matches over here on table 5. And we should be rolling here right through the end. Yeah. Well, I thought maybe we were gonna get done early enough to go clubbing tonight over at the club.
No, I'm good.
I don't think we're gonna make it.
No. I think I might pass out as soon as we get back to the hotel again.
Oh yeah, I'm losing steam fast. Hard to imagine being here since 9 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
playing pool. Hi.
Looking like the bank, but with the safety as a secondary idea. Make a cut at the 11 ball here. Nice. Oh, come on. Bounce out of there a little bit. It's a bit unlucky to not get shape on that 11 ball next. So leaves another tough, long, tough shot. On the, well, maybe they did get there. Wouldn't be surprised if see this hit the short rail. Oh, no, plenty of room. Alright, so maybe the one ball. I know the 7 is super tempting, but the one ball, that's probably the correct shot right here. And just, yeah, the other issue with that 7 is like you can't try to hold it for anything. Like that's basically, if you play it slow, that's basically where you're gonna land. So you could play that 7 ball with a little bit of speed. You can come back and have another shot at it, or have a shot at something else, like maybe the 1 in the side. But Sarah hits a nice shot, almost makes it. But didn't leave much. Playing the bank. Banking the 15 doesn't really get you anywhere. Stopping, making their 6 doesn't really help. Banking the 14 would have worked. Yeah, I like that. No.
Well, that was random.
Who's that?
Friends from Portland
Oh,
who were, well, my friend Sarah and her partner and her sister Heather. Apparently, they were coming out here anyway, and she saw my Instagram post of from up here of the picture of the room and everything.
Oh, no
Like,
way.
Tyrell's at the casino. We should go find him and say hi. It's like she started talking to me, and I took the headset off. She's like, "Wait, are you in the middle of a broadcast?" I'm like, "I mean, like you work in like radio and stuff. Like, you know what a headset means." No, but that's fun. That was nice.
Oh, wild.
Yeah. All right, where are we at here?
They're solids.
That's right.
I mean, I'm crashing into it. Here. else.
I like. I mean, I'm about to say it's a shame that they had the one balls there, because I think the three may go on the side if the one wasn't there.
It doesn't.
Oh, I suppose you have a better angle. I
Yeah.
can't really see the tangent line on it from where I'm sitting. It looks better from where, oh, right where I'm sitting.
Yeah.
No,
Mm, yeah.
that's fair. Because on the monitor it doesn't look like it goes, but like looking across, it looked
Yeah.
different. That fun not being at the table. You're like, huh, doesn't it?
Oop. Oop. A little bumpy.
Yeah. Yeah. It's tough trying to get back in position sometimes.
But cross bank.
Yeah.
Go for a little safety play.
A little containment, yeah.
Yeah. What's your favorite shot right here?
You said it was my favorite shot or her favorite shot?
Your favorite shot.
Oh yeah.
1,000%. No way you can miss.
I mean, she gets it. Workman sure doesn't.
Table one.
Table one.
Table one.
Table one.
All right, and then go.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna say that she's fortunate not to scratch there.
Yeah.
I think it would have maybe been big trouble for their hopes here had she. Race to two.
Still, it's getting late, everyone. So get your tournament going and get out of here. Yeah, right here.
Told you somebody'd be back for it.
I was pretty sure it was her.
So does that count as 2 lost and found visits? Somebody turned it in and somebody collected it?
No, it counts as
Just a friendly reminder that you lock people who belong to the mini table. If you like to practice, please come up and talk to us at the mini desk. We know that you're using them.
Oh, snap.
Snap. Ooh. Make sure
No.
I didn't want to break that out.
Yeah. She had the same reaction.
Yeah.
The moans. No.
Why? Name that figure skater.
Nancy Kerrigan.
Okay. I thought that was a side because you didn't remember her name.
No, I was. That's right in my wheelhouse of like generational pop culture. I was very much alive.
And very into figure skating for some reason.
Because the
The
Well,
whole
then,
Tanya Harding,
yeah.
Nancy Kerrigan.
I mean, how could you not? We had Tanya. We had Tanya who need capped her, so why wouldn't we be into figure skating leading up to it? Man, that was crazy stuff.
Yeah. All right, name the boyfriend.
Oh, I can't remember that third's name. Can you?
G something G's Kevin G. Good. Come on, chat room. Reload.
The G's right.
You just gonna leave me hanging like that?
Well, his name wasn't Geoff. It was Jeff.
Jeff. Oh, okay. Wait, no, I can do it now. No, I give up.
Yeah, it's good. Galooly.
Galooly, yeah.
I forgot that they were married. I feel like I'm not the only one starting to fade. I feel like it's getting late for everybody.
Yeah. Drowsy eyes around the room.
Well, just that, like, a little bit of a too thin, too soft of a shot on the floor ball that's sitting right in front of the pocket from Sarah there.
Nice shot. And here's one that if you just trust the angles and trust where you're hitting it, you
Go into
go
the rail forward and come back out.
3 rails.
Oh, the 3-rail. Oh, sure. Okay.
You're coming directly at the 8-ball. I think it looks a little weird on the screen, but from this angle over here, you can just overcut that ball, let the cue ball go 3 rails, and you're going straight at the 8-ball. Just gotta trust your ball pocketing and your speed.
Well, there's looking.
Instead of,
Yeah.
trying to rely on a super accurate draw stroke.
Right. Yeah.
And yeah, that what they're talking about also works.
Well, it's not a amateur pool tournament if somebody doesn't just come like walking right through the middle of the match.
There's clearly designated playing areas.
Yeah.
Unless you're playing, you should not be there. Yeah, that's the problem with that.
Well, problem with it's also kind of a trust your that as long as you don't aim straight up to follow it in, it's like, not even 3/4 of a ball. It's like 7/8 of a ball hit, and that comes straight back out. But people are so scared of following it in, they end up doing like 3/4 half ball hit, and that ends up taking that big angle. But yeah, I like your 3 rails.
Oh, what an effort!
That pocket has been the bane for them with the 8-ball.
Man,
It was a good try.
that was a fairly really good try.
I mean, I know, yeah, it's like the score line doesn't show it right now, but like Lucky Charms have been pretty much on the 8-ball first every
Mhm.
rack, and just have, either had a little bit of a tough 8-ball or just unfortunate sticking in the pocket.
Mhm. Maybe right into the rail.
All right, well, uh, one's coming back to the Lucky Charms here. Well, unfortunately, she is waiting for the player on the table directly to the left of the screen here. He's trying to line up a shot, getting a little iced. What she needs to do is not think about the 8 balls that she's hung and just roll this in. All you gotta do is just tap it in. All right. Lucky Charms on the board. Still got a little bit of a hill to climb. Still needing 2 games on it, on the hill, only needing 1 game. Well, trying to go for the second ball break. Maybe get the 8-ball. And got the reverse of that. Made the cue ball on it. Gonna start off with ball in hand in the kitchen. Well, I was about to say, Sarah should know better. I know Sarah plays in multiple leagues. Two that shall not be named that are not APA, so do understand that sometimes it's hard to keep the rules straight for each particular one when they're slightly different.
Travis Wagner and Tom
Travis
Miller to take
Wagner
one.
and Sean Miller to take 14.
Well, ball's nestled up a little unkindly. Fortunately, you're running into stuff. Don't always know what the outcome's going to be. I do think that the 12 ball still goes though, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. 15 does pass the 2 into that lower left corner. as well as the 12 if need be.
Ooh. Rush that one a little bit.
Yeah.
Took it for granted.
Yeah, show the side some love.
Yeah, it's like
3 letter go. Table playing. Table 8.
Table 8.
Well, the room finally starting to thin out a little bit.
getting a little chilly in here now.
Yeah, I know. Well, you just ate a big old sandwich, so all the blood's probably rushing to your gut, leaving your brain and extremities.
Whacking.
Yes.
Well. Good shot. Almost hit that 4-7 cluster.
Clearly, Brookman's home. He wants to know what he missed.
You'll just have to watch and look, check it out, Brooklyn.
Rewind, baby. Cliff and I have both now eaten.
Mm-hmm.
Both now tired and brain dead. Oh yeah, I need to get like a cot and a nice comfy pad and like a lap monitor screen that I can just like.
Put it
Ooh,
in,
I do have some of those AR or VR XR glasses. I could just like lay on my cot, headset on, and
well, then why even be in the room? Why not be in the comfy bed at the hotel?
because the computer's here, so I gotta plug the.
You can figure something out.
Yeah. It's some logistical work that
Doesn't need to be done.
no, I just too lazy to find the time to.
Oh, now all the balls of
Man, this table was not looking
that bad.
that bad a little bit ago, and
Yeah.
now it's just like sorry. Hit the mute button before yawning.
Yeah.
If it's contagious, and I'm just putting the viewers at home asleep.
Yeah, really.
I'm suddenly tired. I don't understand why.
Yeah. See?
Sucker.
Oop. Oop.
Alright, I got it here, and Michael C. Table 46. Marlena, Michael C, 46.
Ooh. Nice shot there. Able to follow that ball in. Okay, fine. No. Unfortunate to have been fully hooked there. But did tie up the 13.
Didn't something go down?
Man. Well, it too looks like it's got a path all the way to the pocket.
I think it goes.
Gotta make sure you get above the 4-ball though. If you want to open up the 7.
Charlie Roberts, Charlie Roberts, table 11. Table 11. Table 11. Charlie Roberts, table 11.
Opted for a little safe.
That 7-ball, carry him into the side if you got like below it and weren't straight in or low angle to shoot it in the side, do you think?
No. It was an aggressive shot there.
Right, shoot the 2 and come across and open it.
Yep.
Yeah. The way she looked at it initially, I thought maybe she was thinking about it, but
Mm-hmm. All right. Marked out.
S, Caleb, S, 43.
Uh-oh, might make the 4 ball.
ooh,
Ooh.
Marlon James, yes, Marlon James, yes.
well, I took a look when I was grabbing water. The carom is dead for either one of those balls. Those 2 balls that they've been avoiding. Granted, there's distance. If you hit it wrong, it might bend. But the tangent line's like part of the pocket. Just trying to. No. I assume she was hitting that to try and float
Underneath it?
underneath it for the 7 on the side.
Yeah.
A little thick, I think. Kick carom, kick carom.
It doesn't go.
Told you I looked.
We gotta go ask him. Oh, that's what Brooklyn and I were saying.
Gotta go. That's what.
Ask him. It's like, hey, can you give this a shot? We got a little bet going on.
we're gonna need you to try this out.
Yeah,
Apologize, whatever the outcome is.
whatever may happen, but this is very important.
For science. Well, the cream does not go now. Randy Baker lurking around.
Oop. All right. Well, now something's gonna happen.
Carom, carom. I don't think you can get enough of the backside of it to make it go. Try and roll. Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, here you go. Snuggle up next to a different ball.
Well, can you tell though what she have the angle to
I can't see if
get to make the 2 on the side and be on the 7?
the 7 goes.
I well, either goes or the thought process is just to stop the cue ball behind the 8 ball. So I think we're about to discover which one it is. Gia's played pretty conservative, so I'm thinking she's just gonna. Well, I don't know. I look at one camera, I'm like, oh man, it goes. Nope. All right. Put it behind the 8 ball. Like it's one of those situations where it's really important to get the hit.
Yep.
I would focus more on anything on just making sure you hit the ball.
And
Pretty much you can just roll this and hit it from underneath, and you're gonna be in good shape. I don't like going that way. I mean, I'm generally pretty offensive, but in this case, I like slow kicking underneath it.
but that is a kind of a touchy shot. And doing that, I would also immediately call a ref on myself, just in case.
Just make sure you got the right rail.
Yeah.
Let's go wide. Oh. I mean, yeah, it's touchy, but like at least you hit the ball. You have I feel like the aim to hit the ball because it's not as far, you know. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. Yeah, but I think that's like.
I mean, would you rather sell out with them ball in hand, or would you rather, touchy, have it roll out, but they're cutting the ball from all the way on the other side of the table?
I mean,
guess is my
I think I think it's a better shot for
Right.
us.
Right. All right.
Like it's you have to put yourself in.
I mean, I agree, but I mean, like if I was that league and one of the players was gonna one rail kick at that, I would have made them go. Like just think about how important it is to make sure you hit the ball here. Like
Right,
I don't know.
but then you're also being able to coach them at that point.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, I guess
I
that's the right shot.
I'm just saying my point is if they were to go back and watch this, that like that's in the situation you're in right now is trying to look at the table and think about it's the easiest way to make sure you get a hit. You know, I guess that's just my point. I'm not trying to say like there was anything wrong with going the other way. It felt like the percentages on the hit were a little bit better going the other way. That's all.
Mm,
So she okay. It's a thin cut.
yeah, and maybe one of the things they didn't see by not going to the short kick is that where the opponent's object ball was. Because that's what you need, you know. Because if you're
Right.
let-
Had it been out like had it been right in front of the pocket, it's kind of
it changes it
it's
a
a
lot.
little bit of a moot point. Yeah.
Yeah.
What a shot.
Oh, I don't know if I can't tell if she's happy or sad about making that.
I think yeah, I'm super confused. I'm like,
Yeah.
that was her ball. Was she trying to cut it and accidentally banked it?
No, maybe. No,
No, right?
no. I just thought it was like, oh, could have been as like, I'm ready to go home now. No, no.
Oh,
The drama.
what in the world is happening? This is wild. The ups, the downs, the tears.
Ooh-wee.
Hill Thriller.
Once again, we get paid extra for that.
No, I think we're going to be here until after the bar closes. No, we're not supposed to drink while on the stream, but we might have to put a couple drinks back here for. We just line them up and knock them down as soon as we're done. Go home, go to bed. I don't know. Like I went back and watched it. I think she said something before she shot it. Makes me wonder if she was just trying to bank it and move the 8 ball out of the pocket and had no clue that maybe the ball could go behind the 8. I don't know, but it was a great shot. Like regardless.
I think the 14 will go off the 2 ball. Exactly like that.
Okay, Mr. Head, get on my camera.
I gotta 13 passes. I don't think it does. Probably want to try to hit the 10.
Andy, will you be thinking of a six o'clock?
Well, I think the advantage, even though they're leaving the table, is still in Team Onnit's favor at the moment. Yep.
And shoot the 5-3-7. Get down on the 1.
Pocket their ball.
Pocket their ball.
I think that's a good plan.
Whoop.
A little steep, but
Too hard.
I mean, you could cut it in and just come into all that stuff down there.
It's true. That
See what happens.
could make their ball and have shot on the 1
Or the
or
4 or
the
the
4
2,
or the
depending
2.
on how you, yeah. All right, I gotta run to the bathroom, grab us a couple coffees on the way back.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
Ooh. Bumped one ball out, bumped another ball in. What a stroke. Beautiful looking stroke. We gotta get into that 6 ball as quick as you can. She's looking at banking the 3. Kind of tough, but I think that no, maybe the can't tell if the 10 ball goes. Oh, we go off the. Yes. That was a real good try. Now the question is, does that 10 ball go from anywhere? It does. Oh, that's looking pretty good. Guess it doesn't.
I don't know why I went down there, but.
Coyote wants to he thinks they can get out of the chair.
Uh-oh. Mm.
Just keeping it warm for you.
I did warn him.
I wanted to warm shirts.
Probably just spin off this two. Try to leave it between the pocket of the 10 ball. And just send the cue ball up table. Something like that.
That's where.
She's trying to pot the. Yeah, that's a clever little shot right there.
I have new rubber and everything.
Mm.
No.
Mm.
March through July 5.
Felt like something warm would put me to sleep, so I got some cold brew.
Very dangerous. I think the wait, you have a better angle on the 13 than I do.
No.
No. Well, that worked out.
Man, this has turned out to be a really good match. Like, it's really coming down to the wire.
Yep. I wonder what the plan here is.
Yeah, because I swear, standing up and looking over there, that does not go. No, it absolutely does not go. So she's going to have to lay up somehow here. Keeps looking at it, though.
Oh, I'm actually getting chilly. Yeah, yeah, it's full.
Man, it was close, but
Yeah,
I mean, that's about, from what I was looking at, like if you missed the 6 ball, that was,
yeah.
but it still is kind of a little more towards the bottom of the table on that point than I thought it would go. Shows what I know. I mean, maybe that was the plan.
Yeah, I mean,
Just roll it
it
over to
does
the
kind of
pocket,
work
yeah.
out.
She gonna try and force it through there, or
Or
should
she's going all offense.
I think she's trying to cut it, take it out, or push it through,
Oh,
or hang it up and get somewhat. What? This is wild.
it's just some insane games. Okay, kick shot that very prone to scratching. Or just give up the ball in hand. I mean, your three's blocking the other corner.
Just go off the 6 and clip it in. Maybe the 6 rolls in front of the cue ball. I mean, the one problem with that is that ball is a little deep in that pocket, so you have to play at speed where you don't follow it in, unless you just don't hope for the block and just play the combo.
Yeah, you can just play the combo.
But the 8 goes on the right side, so if you're going to play the combo, you need to move. I mean, whose shot is it next? It's Sarah's, right?
No, Sarah just gave up ball in hand.
So it'd be Gia's shot. Okay. I think I'd play the combo and just try and put it
Leave it on the end rail.
between the first and second diamond on the end rail there on the left. Little piece of lint or something.
Well, I was rubbing this napkin.
Really used napkin like all over your face.
Yeah.
Hot. Well, you want the bad news? I'm pretty sure that match on table 5 is a quarterfinal match.
What? So they have to play another one?
So there would be, whoever wins this will have to sit and wait for, unless they are somehow kind and decide not to finish this tonight.
Oh no. I'm not sure are they just saying let me try to make both these balls?
I mean, if that was, well, I guess if you want somebody shooting it, would probably be her.
Yeah.
But I would want to be straighter. I mean,
yeah. I like our plan.
So what did I say? So it's Gia. shooting off the rail. A lot of blue.
Are you going all the way up? Or are you going side pocket? Side pocket, you sell out.
If you miss the side pocket, if you go all the way up and follow the ball, you're leaving a you're basically returning the favor to be like, here, now you shoot a hard shot.
Yeah.
I like going all the way up in this situation.
Yeah.
Even though I know that we talked about it the other night about where
You
I was
don't like playing for safeties?
this is different because that was a situation where yes, but it should be a high percentage shot, and I don't like playing two-way on a shot that I should just make. Whereas this, like I said, you're on the rail. We've already talked about that. Being jacked up or shooting on the rail. Part of it's just like this is the best I can aim. It's gonna be in the general area. Watch her just drill it. Yeah, this is a tough shot. I don't care what anybody says. Hill, shooting this shot. My heart would be thumping.
Yeah. Oh.
It's like I said, general area, but she rolled it forward. What we were talking about. Don't sell out this way. You leave a hard shot.
The thing, like looking at the actual live table instead of the monitor, from sitting over here, look at the table, that cut doesn't look that bad.
On the 6?
Yeah.
I'm not. I mean, with the team that's up there right now, if if either one of them was one of the players in my team, I would probably advise against trying to cut it because I think we're in the who is going to get frustrated first and go offensive on a shot
But
that sells out easy.
you do that, now you're moving the 6 ball farther away from the pocket.
Oh yeah, no, I don't agree with like how the shot was executed. We didn't really get into the depth of what maybe should have been done there. Yeah, see, Sarah's shot's a little bit better, moving the ball at least out into the table away from a rail. Granted, being in the middle of the table is not necessarily ideal if they're just going to leave you long again.
Ooh, almost got that little crossover action.
Where the 6 comes in front of it. Yeah, yeah, that would have been dirty. Yeah, she's not even marking a pocket, so we're just gonna what was the game we were talking about? Bulk line. We're just gonna nurse the balls along the rail. See, now the 8-ball's getting somewhere where it's a lot more pocketable. Start to get more to one side. And they're in a position where they can't really hit this. Oh, she missed it.
Oh, what a way to end it. Oh, so anticlimactic. Such a fun match.
Yeah, now we can go back to
shoot that 6.
Shoot the 6.
Shoot the 6.
Yeah, but I think I mean we could have ended up with the same situation, thin shot, missing it.
But it wasn't that hard.
That's also one of those things where it's an experience thing where, because you see a lot of players where the cut's not that hard.
Yeah.
And they bank the ball.
Yeah.
Like I've had to like kind of slap that out of a few of my players. I'm like, no, cut the ball. It goes.
Yeah. Why are you scared? Why are you scared of this cut?
They're scared of the side. And usually it's because they're scared of the side pocket. I'm like, actually, you're more likely to scratch in the side shooting the bank than you are cutting that ball.
Yeah.
Well, I don't care. Regardless, that was a great match.
It was a lot of fun to watch.
Gonna be a little disappointing for Lucky Charms there, especially hanging an 8-ball up in the first 2 racks.
I could have got. It could have been
Yeah, that's the thing.
over the other way
Yep.
early on.
Well, congratulations to both teams. Team On It gonna go play the final
At some point.
at some point if we ever get to it, and Lucky Charms finishing third, tying third for fourth third. So tying for third, I guess. You know, I know it's third through fourth. I think because they finished first, they should get third. The other team gets fourth. Whoever
Well,
gets
the
it,
other team stayed in longer.
whoever. Oh, there's an argument. Well, we're in longer. You rushed the finish line. I don't.
No.
All right. Well, there is a match on table 5. I'm going to point the camera over there, but I don't know what's going on, which is a quarterfinal match from what I understand.
So we're trapped here.
Yeah. So my understanding is there's still another semifinal to be played and then the final. So I'm going to mute it up here and go figure out what's going on. I'm pretty sure we're playing this all the way through tonight. If you're still out there, I appreciate you. Keep hanging out. And I'll be back here in a minute.
Good.